All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, June 2nd, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities as always and big up the people and who they are bright and early. Mood man, you know the thing going to respect every time in a me G. Yeah, man. Always they are bright and early. And big up Godfrey Goldberg, too, you know. Godfrey Goldberg always they are bright and early still, but I don't see him yet. Big up yourself, Godfrey, anyway, you're there. TG Media, manners and respect every time, Anytime vibes, balling, another 5 hours of balling. Let me get my hot coffee ready. You know the beanie man reasoning still. I won't leave a balling going on about the place more time still. But it's just conversations, people. It's not that serious. It's not personal. We have some topics and we discuss it, different perspectives, and we can agree to disagree, and we can agree if it makes sense as well. That's how the nature of the platform is. So yeah, when we say balling, so we might, yeah, being a little bit facetious, but yeah, man, the reason go more time still. But big up to everybody, man. It go anytime vibes, man. Is it? Respect for the check-in still. God for Goldburn, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect. Sonic frequency sound. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Yeah, man, anytime vibes 25. You know how we get to work, We just put out some topics here, some perspectives. We laugh, we talk, we might bump heads. The reason might get passionate, a lot of zeal, combative. But we know, say, as grown, mature people, we can display that emotional intelligence and know, say, it's not that personal, it's not that serious, is it? Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself, man. Respect every time for the continued support. Queen Lakeisha, yeah, big up yourself, Enzinga Rably, yeah, man, big up, Fitzroy, why Fitzroy, big up yourself, I can't believe you took off the crown after being the man head last night, Fitzroy. Big up yourself, Fitzroy, man, is it? Some man has respect. Different perspectives. 7 brothers, 7 different mind. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, respect for the continued support every time, Yeah, man, Queen Lakeisha, you know the thing going on. Yeah, man, respect, you see it. King Militancy, big up yourself, You know the thing going on. Yeah, man. Colin Burton, big up, respect. Merkaba, 369, big up yourself, my brother. One knock, big up yourself, You say your quote, be a controversy start from the teacher return. Well, the dancer space stay one knock. You see it. Big up yourself, better days. Yeah, respect every time. Fly high in the building. Big up, big up. All right, people, do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. The real people and the genuine people who they are day in, day out. Please remember to leave a like. First thing first, the order business. Yeah, man, if you're not there, day in, day out, just leave a like, man. You see it in the spirit of reciprocity. Because sometimes it's not easy for you out there for all 5 hours, 6 hours of reasoning. And then when we look, we can't even get 200 likes from the genuine people who they are present the content. So in the spirit of reciprocity, man, please, man, just leave a like. The genuine people who they are day in, day out, who rate the platform, leave a like. I also realize that sometimes like 16% of the audience are watching from their television. Yeah, man, for those who watching from their television, nothing wrong for grab the remote and leave a like. Yeah, man, respect for that, Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. One Cushman, big up yourself, man, as I respect every time. Kenry Music, yeah, man, big up yourself, Cavell Van, where you going with? Big up, big up, big up. Haunted Official, where you going with? A long time I don't see about the place. I'm not going to say long time still, but maybe I should say probably a couple of days or a couple of weeks or something like that. Big up yourself, Haunted. Him say, blessings ones and ones, Imhotep, heal. Can Vybz Kartel hold the ground without doing bad man song? Not sure people gonna love gospel. Cartel, the kingship might be short-lived. Dances for the street. well, me know say he's a Gaza man still not Haunted. You see me? But here we go on with Vybz Kartel still, my general. Yeah, most of Vybz Kartel fan, they love the hardcore Vybz Kartel, yeah, the bad man songs, them love that. Them love the girl songs, them love the party songs, them love the money songs. The gospel song, you know, hey, I ain't idea. Vybz Kartel I do what him I do me general, and you know, you can't fight him for what him I do still. But most of the fans them, you know, say most of the fans and them love them type of music there. But Vybz Kartel I feel them out to see if them genuine to the thing too. Yeah, man. I'm more on Vybz Kartel convert couple of them, you know. Because I think enough of them people up on the internet need some conversion for real. You know, so I'm not a big fan of that whole Jesus thing per se. But yeah, man, me think say at the right direction Kartel I go, brother. Kartel saying done with the bad man song them. He might deal with girl song, party song, money song, whatever. I saw that go. You see? Yeah, Mr. Kartel drop a gospel song idea, and couple hours after, me see my preview something with Russian, say I dung in a throat him thing there or whatever. So music and music, man. You know, as me say, it's about the artist and the music. Yeah, you know, keep it right there. So if a gospel the artist go, who like that, and whatever. Vybz Kartel give everybody you know, a little bit of variety. So sometimes, yeah, man, sometimes the God song them needed, man. In the space too. I just saw that go still. Let's see it. T-Bone, yeah, big up yourself, you know, T-Bone. You know, I think I respect, you know, real simmer music, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Daza, what's up, radio? Yeah, big up. No, man, no, I'm Daza. My general, here go on, man. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right. So the thing is now, once you type in the chat, you will see the link. You get what me I say? I ain't have to type in the chat. The link is always pinned up there still. But no worry yourself, my general. Big up to all viewers, big up to our subscribers, right? Big up to all the moderators as well. Thank you, moderators, for maintaining the quality control in the chat, because sometimes, you know, the conversation will get a bit heated and a lot of people tend to be very emotionally invested. But that no means it has to be condescending and disrespectful and them things. You know, people can express themselves and they can do it in a civil way. You know, I'm telling you all the time from day one, say here we go on. When it comes down to these type of conversations, it's about emotional intelligence. You get what I say? 1 second, let me just go through the formalities and then you know the thing. It's about emotional intelligence. We don't have to agree, right? But we don't have to be disrespectful either. It's as simple as that. You get what I say? And who not rate the thing, just not rate the thing either. I mean, I have a problem with that neither. Because as me say, as them say still, if everybody love you, something wrong. And if everybody hate you, something wrong. So in other words, some will love you, some will hate you. Me a focus on who rate the thing. That is that. You get what I say? Right there, something there. You see it? So just big up to the genuine, the real people them. Big up to the people them wherever you're from. You know, the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. When you big up on yourself. European audience, you know it, go big up on yourself. Chanel, Baby British, big up yourself. CKP, that may big up yourself, you know. DJ Easy, yeah, big up, you know, big up to all DJ Evelyn over Sweden size there. DJ Rain Movement, I think a Germany in there, big up yourself too. Night Nurse Berlin, down at Germany side too as well. Big up Mr. Vegas anyway in there. As you know, Mr. Vegas more time music and over the political battlefield and them something there. So yeah, man, big up Subi, man. You know what thing got. It's a G where him put in the work and him sharing perspectives and the music. Yeah, man, I think that is that. You know, that is it. Is it? Let me see now. Quick and fast, let me just give a shout out to the members of the platform. Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Not Your Child Car, Better Days, Nikki Willie, TG Media, Yo-Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Conquering Lion, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Al, Jamon, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, The Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself, respect for the continued support through the membership. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion tonight. It should be very interesting. Vybz Kartel, 1.3 million US investigated in Trinidad and Tobago. You know, so it's a serious conversation. And we see the whole excitement over what transpired over the weekend as it relates to Vybz Kartel and the organizers them. You know, Vybz Kartel said, boy, the organizers them never fulfilled them end of the bargain. We see where the organizers came out and I said, boy, we pay him 950,000 and it was 1.35 million US. All them sitting there. At this, so the organizer kind of drop the ball in blunder this too, because no matter what the squabble we don't have with artists or whatever, you know, sometimes disclosing the money, yeah man, we don't go put the spotlight on a whole heap of things. So right now the government has said, boy, they might go probe the 950,000 plus them has said, boy, some of the promoters them are like them, they are under investigation or whatever for whatever kind of criminal activity, some smuggling sitting them did go on with and whatever too. Me not say all of them, but them say like one of the promoters was under investigation, so them do some checks, you know. So we're gonna look at reason, and that should be very interesting. Sumfest crown questionable. That's a question I'm asking, and I'm asking it in the context of: do you think that Joe and Joe them a crown cartel at Sumfest is the conflict of interest? Because truth be told, we have been doing this reasoning for a couple of days now, right? And truth be told is that some valid arguments are presented forward, and we there to hear what the people them have said. Now, a lot of people, they will agree that Vybz Kartel is qualified to be crowned. What they must say is that a conflict of interest. So me really want to get some perspectives on that as well. A conflict of interest thing that, yeah, we need to iron it out, because really and truly though, people, when it comes down to the dancehall music and the history of dancehall, when you were being crowned king, right? Or even if an artist call himself the king of dancehall like that, it means a year ago now, you have the longevity, you have the impact, you have the influence, you have the relevance, right? You have the dominance within the present as well. But you have the longevity there. But you're still dominant now. You still have the impact and the influence than them things. That was how the dancehall king thing was. Kings come and go for real. Nobody's king forever either. But the problem was a lack of structure as well. We can't go around that. So I think in 2025, of course, it needs to be structured, where, of course, there are criteria. And the criteria is dominance in dancehall locally. That's the truth. If that wasn't the criteria, if you say, boy, you had to be dominant locally. If you're not dominant locally, you're not in the king conversation. If that wasn't the argument, then Sean Paul would have been the king. But because of our dancehall culture, you say here go on, prerequisite of being the king is you have to have the local dominance there. You understand what I say? So, we are going to reason about that and hear some perspectives as well. Mr. Vegas versus Foota. Yeah, I see where Foota hype, and 2 Lakhs, they reacted to Jeffrey's toxic talk. Yeah, and I saw where Mr. Vegas came out and him did tell them, say, brother, if you know a deal with Straight Nation and them sitting there, enough over there, so I react to them content there and whatever. I find that conversation very interesting as well. So we're going to hear some perspectives on that. Shensea, yeah, man, we're going to give Shensea our flowers too. As a Spice, that Spice and Baker song there, yeah, man, that can go places, no doubt about it, if them promote it well. Because bad to bad with Mali, we see we're to tear down the place, shake it to the max. We cannot deny the fact that Mali showed us how our artists should be promoting their music. That's the truth. She should never have no big label, so to speak, for turn on no machine with no promotion like that, right? She promote her song herself. And as a result of that, yeah, man, Skilly Bang do a remix with her and Shensea, and the rest is history. But her original song, she promoted it. The remix, she promoted it, right? Skilly Bang then promoted, the rest is history. We are going to talk about Shensea, all heap of big moves are going on with Shensea. She has surpassed Shaggy now as well. So it's Sean Paul at 45 million, Bob Marley at about 26 million monthly listeners, and Shensea, Yeah, I go up to 21 million then now. That's how she move at the speed of light. Trust me, people. Very successful time for Shensea in dancehall, and that's what we want to see as well. People moving the genre. We also saw where they are now credited, all four of them, which is Mali, Skillibeng, Shensea, and the producer Silent Addy, right? Yeah, we see where now it's not any feature. You get what I'm saying? Yes, they are equally credited for the song. And that's a very interesting thing. Because when it started out, you know, it was more like Mali featuring Skillibeng and Shensea. So now it's not no feature settings. They are getting their full credits. You get me? So that will definitely be a good look for them in terms of the accomplishments of this song. Because that song I tear down the place. Shensea dep on this the soundtrack as well. We're gonna talk about that. So you know, I want a lot of things to talk about still, you see. You know the thing go. Let me see who is there. Quick and fast. Let me pick up some people. I don't want to miss nobody bright and early, you know. Because sometimes when the reason get hot, you know how the thing go, you see me. Yeah, man. Boxer than 123 Vendetta. You know the thing going, you know, you see. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Raz, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, Raz. You know the thing of in general. Yeah, man. You know, the reason, the being the reason, them passionate, but, you know, it's always respect, you know. Same way, right? That's that. You see it. But sometimes I iron charm, iron, and the zeal are always there, especially when we have opposing views. So nothing wrong with that still, you see it. DJ Stone, Gavin Stone. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, my general. Leon Townsend, big up, you know. But on there, who's this? That's I'm doing the people, man. I'm doing, you know. Big up yourself, invest, you know. CKP the mayor, yeah, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up to Nibes in the building as well. Yeah, respect Nibes. Res Unorthodox, big up yourself, you know. TG Media in the building as well. You know how that go. Yo, big up yourself, yo, respect for the check-in. Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Respect to Rick Storm for the super chat. You know, the G said blessings general, heal up to the people. Yeah, man, respect for that. And people, remember to just hit that like button on your way in. You know, we get to work. We're not in a rush. We're not yes, nothing at all. You know, when we are reasoning, it's a 5-hour reasoning more time or so. So nothing wrong if we just deal with the formalities. Make the people leave a like. You know, everybody gets settled and at least we know what going with the reasoning. You see it? All right, that's so that's it. All right, so remember, for those who are new to the platform, big up to all the new subscribers. If you know want to check in and share on the perspectives as well, we are okay with that. We're not a problem. The link is pinned at the top. All right, so you can check in, share on the perspectives as well, based on the topics. Whatever topic I read about, if you hear a thing or you want to say a thing, we have no problem with that. So don't feel intimidated about joining the panel as well. It's about engaging and the social media space. You see, Gangster for Life, big up yourself, you know. Dewey and Makala, big up yourself, you know. Dewey and I saw it going, brother. Yeah, man, you can get $1 million, you know. Yeah, and if you forget $1 more as per the contract and you don't get that $1, then yeah, you take $1 million. Yeah, man. I know, say the person breach the contract. What you talk about? Big up yourself, you know, kid. Yeah, man, respect kid. Mr. G. Yeah, man, big up to Mr. G, you know. Yeah, man, big up to everybody where they are. Everybody will leave a like, respect for that. You see it? All right, so let me get into this, into the meat of the matter, quick and fast. All right, so this is the headline. And big up to Joy Leisure as well, you know. Yeah, man, because the G, they sent me this morning. I don't think this would have popped up in my timeline. I've seen some other things recently as the day goes by, but this morning, Joy Leisure sent me this, and I said, wait. Let me see what I go on there. So yeah, I have to go all I reason panic, but apparently it's a viral thing because that's how it is. Vybz Kartel name night, the show was cancelled. It's a big conversation in the space as well. So let me just get into this. It says probe into cartel peer. Tanku, that's the finance minister, looks into artists 950,000 Forex fee as fans demand money back after concert fiasco. Right? And it says finance minister Davendra Nath Tanku, you know, as one of them man from India, says he is intrigued by the amount of foreign exchange being mentioned in relation to payment fees for artists involved in the One Caribbean Music Festival and has requested an investigation. This even as the negative fallout from Adidja, Vybz Kartel, Palmer, and other foreign acts pulling out of the event continued yesterday. According to the event organizers, Vybz Kartel had received 950,000 US dollars of a contractually obligated 1.3 million before his decision to pull out of the concert due to their failure to meet the contractual agreements. Kartel's Jamaican countryman Sizzla Kalonji, Malidan and Russian, as well as Ghanaian American singer Mali, also pulled out of the event for similar contractual issues. Boy, trust me, big up Chronicler, because we see him on the stage are doing things still. You get what I say? But a lot of people pulled out in terms of the Sizzla, the Mali, than the Russian, them, you know the thing. I know, so with Mali now, that our 5 people, let's say with Kartel. So the truth be told is that that is a big deal in terms of people wanting back their money. Contacted yesterday for a comment on the issue of the organizers being unable to secure the US currency to complete payment to Kartel, and the figure being touted due to the Forex issues the country was experiencing. Wow. I didn't know that TNT was experiencing foreign exchange issues like that. All right. Tanko said, I am also intrigued by the amount of foreign exchange being mentioned in the media reports as having been involved in this venture, and I expect in other similar ventures. I have requested the Ministry of Finance to investigate and report on the very questions you raise. He added, just to be clear, this is a fact-finding effort. When you hear these people, fact-finding effort, This is not like, say, them see a red flag and them say, well, this is a red flag. No, it's more of a fishing expedition. Yeah, that's what they call it, a fact-finding effort. It's more like a fishing expedition, so to speak. So, them are going to dig up and look what go on. All right, cool. It says that our Prime Minister and government is fully supportive of private sector development of foreign exchange generators, including the commercialization of the music and entertainment industry towards greater contribution to our country's gross domestic product. We will share the results of this inquiry when we get same. And while there was no report of any financial impropriety, Acting Police Commissioner Junior Benjamin believes the matter warrants an investigation, particularly given the fact that one of the main promoters has a pending criminal charge. All right, so the police commissioner said them are going to investigate, but them should investigate from the time when them the Minister of Defense come out and I say, boy, cartel will be restricted and all those things, right? Them in the things say them will not know what them grant the permits to. Them grant the permit to this money too, where now the commissioner say they need to go investigate. But me think say we would investigate from before when not grant the people them the permit and them things there still. But this is very interesting coming from the police commissioner. You get what I'm saying? Because if he has a pending criminal charge and you grant him a permit, what is there for you to investigate now? That should be done way before we even grant permit, because we don't know who the promoters are. But let me continue. It might be something of great concern. Might be. Right? Cool. And that is something I would probably want to engage them, the Financial Intelligence Bureau and the Financial Intelligence Unit, to see exactly what is our take on that matter as it relates to that situation. But I can't say that there is no, I can't say that there's no report for us to work on in relation to that. He added, but nevertheless, these are things that, again, we are going to look at based on the information that we have received. in the media and other places. And again, I would engage with the FIB to see if there's anything there for us to look at. So another fishing expedition. Meanwhile, Justice Minister Wayne Sturge gave a measured response when contacted yesterday. And, Mr. Sturge said, Mr. Sturge said, given my 28 years working in the criminal justice system, as well as my new role, I suggest that it might be best, for you to direct your questions to the Commissioner of Police and the FIU for obvious reasons. I wouldn't want by my answer to be seen as either influencing the FIU or FIB or alerting anyone who may be the subject of any possible probe, he said. Saturday's event was reportedly sold out, but the attendance was poor as many patrons did not bother to attend due to Kartel's absence and instead demanded a refund. Well, the show went on with the chronicler, so you know how that go. So the promoter go say, well, legally, yeah, I'm not obligated to because the show went on and yada yada. But a lot of people were very upset as well. But it was a sold out event. So really and truly still, it being a sold out event, yeah, the show went on. The show never canceled at all. So that's where the problem lies in terms of people, being qualified to get back a refund like that. It's a funny thing, especially when, the terms and conditions are there. All right, videos of irate attendees venting their frustration by storming the stage, throwing bottles, or even dancing half naked made their way around social media yesterday. As thousands tuned in to witness the unfolding debacle at the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain. The organizers said they are committed to addressing how patrons will be reimbursed. An official acknowledged that some form of compensation may be necessary and noted that this will be discussed and finalized in the coming days. Ticket prices range from $670 for general admission to $2,700 for VVIP. And I also saw some prices for like $5,000 too. In a video posted to his Instagram account on Saturday evening, Kartel apologized to Trinidadian fans while also referring to past meetings with the promoters to discuss his appearance at the event. Kartel said, despite missed deadlines and concerns over the payment of fees, he urged his manager TJ to show some flexibility and give the promoter a bly in a bid to work with him. I remember Kartel come out and say him know him, person named Jacko or whatever. He come out and say him know him and things like that. So yeah, Kartel said give him a bly. I remember Kartel said that, right? You're right. So they are quoting what Kartel said. TJ reluctantly give you a bly. You miss deadline after deadline. Me beg for you. I said TJ give him a bly. Right? This is what Kartel is saying. All right. He added that he felt some degree of responsibility for the outcome as he believed not every promoter could handle a Vybz Kartel event. That is pretty much what Vybz Kartel said. According to Guardian Media's investigation, the One Caribbean Music Festival was bankrolled by a United States-based company with operations in Trinidad and Tobago. So they are saying that the festival was bankrolled by a United States-based company with operations in Trinidad and Tobago. Guardian Media viewed financial documents related to the initial talks about a concert. The US-based company was approached by a local businessman who is friends with Kartel to invest in the music festival. They provided more than TNT $5 million in funding with the agreement that it would receive more than TNT $10 million in earnings. So, the whole investment company, So yeah, man, we provide 5 million and the show are gonna make about 10 million. So pay artists, pay the overheads, pay security, pay production, and yeah, when the show done, they make back them 5 million. So it's more like 100% profit for them as well. So that was the objective based on their calculation. As claimed by festival organizers, Vybz Kartel did receive around 900,000 over several payments. The payments were transferred directly to Vybz Kartel accounts. However, the final transfer of funds to Vybz Kartel accounts encountered difficulty on Indian arrival day due to the holiday. But if at the same craft, me see leng them the deal with Sting. Not true. I send the money Christmas Eve, knowing it's a Christmas Day, Boxing Day, the whole weekend, yeah, not now come true like that. Then that can't right. You know Indian holiday. It's not like the Indian holiday was just announced Tuesday or Wednesday. It's a holiday where them deal with them recognize the arrival of Indians. Even in Jamaica, there's a day for that as well. Because a lot of people might not remember the history of the Indians coming to Jamaica after 1838. So in Jamaica, yeah, they recognize the Indian arrival day as well. So pretty much that was the date them want wire money, and a holiday that. So Kartel them I say, well, here we can't do it so. Because we don't know about Indian arrival day and whatever. But they were also saying the organizers had actually put out their statement talking about the money and how Kartel requested to change his flight and things like that. But they're saying that they couldn't transfer, right, the money. They encountered difficulty because of Indian arrival day. And it was a holiday. But you don't know that, in general. You live at Trinidad. Every year it happened. Not true. So if the festival are going to do the next day, then you make sure the payment go through from Monday or Tuesday and whatever to man. Yeah, or whatever the contract is. But it should not be an Indian arrival day and stop the flow of the fund. So anyways, we are continue. The US organization, right, sought desperately to work around the issue. Eventually, with the help of multiple business partners in the US, they managed to pool the money owed to Kartel. But above here, they said that what? The final transfer of funds to Palmer's account encountered difficulty on Indian arrival day. But at the same time, they actually linked up with some partners in the US and they managed to pool the money owed to Kartel. But based on where we see it was 250,000, right? All right, cool. The Jamaican was told he just had to collect a check in Miami. He allegedly refused. No, brother. If the agreement is wire the money, right, so things can clear and whatever, you can't send me if you go pick up no check. Me not think of the right approach that. You get what me I say? You can't send me if you go pick up no check if the money is supposed to be wired. So right there, so now you follow up because Indian arrival day is not some new holiday announced like in the week. It's a yearly thing. So you must make sure say you tease them cross and eyes dotted. So you know what send Kartel if you go collect a check in a Miami. Check is no guarantee, say boy, the money is there. Me have a checkbook, and guess what go on? Me can write one check for $10,000 and know say what? I probably $1,000 in my account. So you getting a check with 10,000 no mean nothing at all. That's the truth of the matter. You get what I say? Especially when it's from people. If it's a bank, no, I give you a check. Yeah, you can say, cool, I want to kind of safe, but getting a check from individuals for 250,000 US, that no means that the money is there. That's not proof of, a check is not proof of source of funds, That's the thing. And Cartel stand on business, brother. Show your source of funds, send on the money. Don't give me no check. Cause a piece of paper with some numbers on it is not proof of source of funds. And that was a weekend too. No, sir. And then they breed the money, you know how they check things out with the bank. That take a time for clear. And now clear till about probably the following week and them sitting there because weekend. No, that can't look right, Mr. Promoter still. But let's just continue. Still trying to make the deal work. The US-based company offered collateral in the form of 4 TNT-based condominiums to Cartel. Jaja, these people, when Cartel said nah, take the check, these people were offering Vybz Kartel as collateral 4 condominiums in Trinidad. But that can't make no sense either, because here we go now. In order for you to offer that, there has to be some adjustment to the contract and lawyer involved and them something there. So no more rigmarole this and one bag of sitting now. So hold on, so Vybz Kartel must go get back a lawyer and have to go pay a lawyer to look over this a contract, you know, to get 4 condominiums in a Trinidad as collateral and them something there. Me not go through this still. Me not lie. To be honest, me not going through the rigmarole. No, this doesn't make no sense. But people, he was offered 4 condominiums in Trinidad as collateral. And please remember to leave a like on your way in, people. You know, respect. Cartel wanted a single transfer of the funds. That is fair. That is the contract. It's not what Cartel wanted. They should say as per the contract. Yeah, a single transfer of funds. But I remember Saturday, when they put out the statement, they said that Cartel wanted 250,000 cash. Right? So anyways, these are conflicting reports, but they say Cartel wanted a single transfer of funds. Yeah, 100%, that makes sense. Yeah, man. It's unclear what terms were agreed to in the contract between Cartel and the local event company. Representatives of the US-based company said it will seek legal redress for the collapse deal. So them said them are going to consult them lawyers over this whole money thing here with Cartel, because really and truly, you know, that 950K the Cartel get, whatever, him not obligated under no law whatsoever to return it, you know, because him not breach the contract. Anybody will breach a contract, they say them goose get cooked. But them said them are going to seek legal redress. So I guess, you know, we should stay tuned for that. As it is now at risk of losing millions of dollars, it said, while it is now accepted that it will suffer a loss, it will try to recover as much money as possible from the local partner. You know, the local partner, you know that go. Jacko Entertainment Limited, the events promoter, as listed on the One Caribbean Music Festival website. You know, that's the person, Jacko. According to company registry documents, Jacko Entertainment Limited is a San Fernando-based entertainment, you know, and that's in Trinidad, events and promotions company. It was incorporated in 2015. Its 2 directors are O'Dane Anderson, events promoter, and Petel Jones, senior accountant. In August 2020, Anderson, whose address is listed as the same address in the company registry, was one of 2 men charged with the possession of 94.8 million worth of cannabis for trafficking after being arrested in Charleville. According to police reports, officers of the Central Intelligence Bureau, the Northern Division Gang Unit, and the Interagency Task Force, with support from officers of the Customs and Excise Department and Port Security, intercepted a container at Collateral Road, Charleville, Chaguanas. The container reportedly left the port of Spain on the same day. On searching the container, officers found 958 boxes containing what officers believe to be marijuana, which weighed 947.64 kilograms. So it says Guardian Media contacted Anderson and sent questions on whether patrons will be refunded and what recourse will be taken against Kartel. Yesterday morning, Anderson said he was meeting with his attorneys to see what, if any, actions can be taken against the artists for not performing. So Mr. Anderson now have a questionable situation with the law right now. So you know them investigate everything still. So that I go on and what I go on, I trust that it gives the audience a brief synopsis as to, this hullabaloo where the finance minister say, I'm going to check out and find out what really I go on. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself in the summer. Yeah, man. Big up Laugh Out Loud. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody. Yoli, Olivia, big up. Tolati Blake, big up. Money Pro Music, big up. Yeah, man. Nibes. Just remind them to hit that like button. We have 258 accounts. Can definitely, get some more likes on the stream. Yeah, man. Respect for that still, you see me? All right, let me see who is there now. Quick and fast. Laugh Out Loud. Yeah, big up. As me say, one of the promoters, trust me.
Well, go on.
1 second, Gaza. Me soon get the mic, me general. One of the promoters, as them say still, him under investigation for some findings, Big up to Miller. Him say, big problem, insane kids right now. The government is the one that pays the artists for the show. So the people are worried about their tax dollar. Miller, no, I wouldn't see it that way still, my general. No, me not see it that way at all, because these are, as I'm gonna say, private investors, right, working with a US-based company. Well on it. Did I pass Kai Hype super chat? Or is it that my eyes are deceiving me? 1 second there, Daza. 1 second, my general. I'm soon get the mic there. All right, respect the Kai Hype as well. Now. Said top of the night, hit the like button, kings and queens. Respect for that Kai Hype. All right, based on where you're here, Daza, what say you about the whole show settings?
My turn on the TV. Right, sorry about that. You want to hear me? What me have to go say, enough people now gonna agree with me I say now. But brother, me could break it down and put it on a level way. You charge a man $135 and you get $95 already. And brother, listen to me, man. To be real, man. Kartel could have got the show, brother. You get 950 to 25,000 my work fine. And you get 950,000 and you have, yes, legally and all that, but realness are realness, brother. Even in a court, them talk about leniency, my youth. Them talk about leniency, you get 950,000 US dollars. So that means to say it's all about money, it's not all about the funds. Because you get more than half. And the reason why you don't get the balance of money was because you Trinidad and Tobago them not allow to send certain amount of money, and the people them link your cartel and you turn on every other way how to get the money. Me as a Jamaican, I support Vybz Kartel, but I don't support him here, so. Me all agree say me did never want him go to Trinidad, based on the whole environment we are going with the restriction and everything, But don't come in the public, come say you get $950,000 and a 1.3. You get majority of money and you don't turn up because you don't get one little percentage of money. Me could be real, brother. No for who I thought they are not promoters. Me a promoter. And if me pay one artist 950,000 US, you forget how much more you want? Much more money it want. Less than $300,000. Less than that. You don't turn up.
All right.
You don't turn up. And then the money now go return neither, because according to law and contract. This is garbage, brother. This is foolishness, brother. We're not gonna look funny boy in the law. Yes, the law and we sign. Be real. We need to be real, yes, so. All right. And look, so foolishness all that way go on, yes, so whether we come for Jamaica or Mr. Gaza or Gully, look funny from a promoter perspective. if it was Jamaica, you pay, say Chris Brown if come at Jamaica now and him charge the same money with Cartel charge and him not turn up, you know what Jamaica when I cost? But never we sit down and I come talk about Cartel, right? A rubbish Cartel do. I'm give us people the money then.
Let me say a quick thing and then me get it back again. Cause you know, two are we there. Yeah, man, big up to Mr. Vegas, you know, aka the JLP vlogger, you know. Yeah, manners and respect, you know. Big up to everybody with there. Big up to everybody with drop a super chat as well. Yeah, man, respect. Remember, people, let's get the likes up, you know. The likes, boy, me I tell you, 113 likes. All right, 306 accounts. All right, that's not too bad still. You know, people can rock and come in and leave a like. Nothing wrong with that still, you see it? Yeah, man, are we there and are we a family still? So big up to all the people who there. All right, so I'm happy that the last part of your argument, big up yourself more life. You mentioned about laws and contract because a contract is a legal binding agreement, right? Right, Daza.
Yeah, I hear you, brother, but law to me, law is foolishness, brother. If we law out, where you get more than half of the money, and because the law, the country make you not get the balance, you know. Even if you come at Trinidad, and if you don't get the money, you don't perform, but you don't turn around, you take hours. If you say, a leniency, let me tell you something. If you're a policeman, and a man have a gun, either you lock him up or you shoot him. You have to lose leniency in anything what you do. This is garbage, brother. That's why I eat law colonial system,
no,
this brother.
That's all I know.
One to the people who must spend it. Well, listen, man, I don't know if I'm going to hear this. One to the man who working hard money. And I say, all right, no what? First thing, you know, when if you understand this, you know, Cartel get the whole 900,000 at the same time, you know. I based by the amount of ticket them were selling, you know, the youth send the money go give him, you know. That's why I must say, date after date or whatever, based on the people them will buy the ticket, the man send you the money. So the people them you rob.
All right.
And you go say the man, let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. That's why I finish.
No, man. We're not going to do this, man, like the other night, man. We're not doing it, my brother. You just say a lot of while ago, me say, hold on, make me say something. And me just ask you a simple question about the contract and you take back the mic from me. And you go on and on, you tell me if make you finish. Just relax. I told you there, we are reason. So nothing wrong with that. Guess where we're going now? A contract is a contract whether we like it or not. It's a legal binding agreement. There are terms and conditions. And it's very simple. If you sign a contract, it means that you must adhere to the terms and conditions therein. Any deviation from that is a breach of the contract and people can do what they want. It go both ways. If Vybz Kartel couldn't make it for whatever personal reason, him breach the contract and them could sue him to or whatever. That is how it is. So at the end of the day, brother, me I talk about the contract where the man them formulate, them articulate it, them read it, them understand it with them lawyers and them agree to the terms and conditions. So me understand your side and your frustration, but the reality of things is that contract a contract, business a business. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. Fly, you know the thing going. I respect Ryan Scott.
Yes,
all the people. Yeah. Well, I'm a general man. We there, you know. We're not gonna wait. Let's hold on. Let's give me a second, man. Leroy, yeah, big up yourself, you know. Stinger was, yeah, all the people, Richard Campbell, all the people who check in. Yeah, man, on the big up. You get what me I say? Yeah, when me I say is my general. Just like, oh, if you are take a bus, right? You are take a bus and your bus fare is $1 or whatever. Yeah, you might go up on the bus and say the driver say, you know, say is 99 cents me have, and the driver might use their discretion and say, all right, cool. But you know, say $1. Cool. That's discretion. That's a human element. When it comes down to contract and business, brother, is a cut-short world. Let's keep that real. If you sign a contract with an artist and you pay the artist and the artist don't turn up and the man saying it's sick or whatever or in youth, drop out and whatever, you as the promoter, you think you as a, me sorry about that thing, but here go on. You mess up my show, so me have to go sue you. You not empathize that way because business you stand pan. So you have to look at it from that perspective. Business.
Listen, that's why. Hold on. Listen, my general. You see, you watch Bob Marley movie one time. The man take the money for go Africa, and Bob Marley and him fight over it. It's like money a root of all evil. So money is everything. Like it's just money. So it don't really reach our level in our life no way. Where as me see what go on the internet, freakiness, who I do this to that, and that it gone to now and it gone to money. So I just money. I just money I eat. So if you perform and if you get $100, and you get if you get $10, you get $9. The $1 there, according to business and whatever, couldn't make you go do it. So I just money the thing come down to now. Money a root of all evil, brother. And if you have if Vybz Kartel never have a US visa, when they are US a tour around the world or whatever, and they don't have Jamaica, yes, and go to travel, he would have to perform this of less. Sometimes we as people, we don't remember where we come from, we feel like we're above. And then when Vybz Kartel couldn't go to America, and that's where him used to go. If you listen close to him, say the man I'm friend. Say that man there you're a friend and you deal with the man, so I don't want to see your enemy. If that you're not a man there link for you to prison. Cause two sides to his story, you know, brother. Cause I see the rest of people, you know. When I promote, I'm down there, you know, say, yo, to all a man and Vybz Kartel live when Kartel never have no visa before him go to prison. My yo, sometimes realness, brother. Sometimes remember where we are come from, brother. That's why the 450 do a song with there near Cold Street Part 2. If you watch the music video there, you see what I'm going, brother. Brother, listen, Vybz Kartel could have got all of the half of money him get. And that's how him should go because before you have US visa privilege to go to America, and that's how him used to go make him money.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I say.
All right.
I'm losing way, brother. I'm losing way. Sell him soul, brother. I sell your soul when you do that.
Just hold on.
Talk about contract.
Just hold on.
I sell your soul, brother. Me not rate Kartel again. Me not rate him. Me sell.
Boy, me I tell you, say, I don't think it's gonna work out 990 at all, Gaza. All right, big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Yo-Yo say, take him down, please. He has no order. Him forward again with the crying and not listening. Here we go on still no Yo-Yo. You know, say, respectfully still. I don't have a problem with the opposing views. That's fine. Me just don't want the general to understand, say, when it comes on to these type of conversations on the platform, there's a thing called decorum where here we go on now. You say what you say and you allow others to say what they're saying. And also you don't take a long flight where you're long-winded. Because it's not like say what you must say no make no sense per se, but he's long-winded and him not stop sometime. Him just go and go. Just like a chain getaway. And we not going to reason something general. You see, we are going to allow each other to say what they must say, and we're not going to be long-winded in saying it as well. All right, and please just remember the first rule is to respect the host. But respectfully, Yo-Yo, yeah, you see that thing there where people will pay if they take down somebody and whatever. Respectfully, I can't do that. You understand what I say? Yeah, him there and him sharing perspective, and we there to hear what he must say, and we can hear if what he must say makes sense, right? And one thing is for sure, him can ball from now till a morning and cry till thy kingdom come. A contract is a legal binding document, and therefore you must adhere to the stipulations in it. Any deviation is a breach of the contract. That's business, brother. No, you can talk for yourself, but people are stand from business and say a contract, brother. Because at the end of the day too, you will look pant and say you're a friend, a man, a friend. But guess you go on to, you have some time when you realize I'm a style here too. Because remember the promoter statement was that Kartel wanted cash, you know. Now them say he wanted the money to be wired. Them say they go for check for game. Then them want find 4 condominiums. Brother, that ain't no contract. So here we go on, as me say, we could embark from now till the morning and just hold on. Because we there, hold on, and Jerry wants a thing, hold on. As me say, we not race and we not go overtalk each other. Shield Alliance, big up yourself, you know. Let's travel. All our people who check in, big up on yourself. Respect to everybody. Ricky Tan, you know the thing go. You see? Yes, so when me I say, brother, yes, you present a moral argument here and a business I go on your son. Yeah, so when it come on to business, me understand your argument to say discretion can be taken and all these things. But business are business, brother, and people stand on business. Enough time we get knocked because what? We don't stand on business and we consider it and we give a man a blind and them thing there. Cartel no say how much time in a meeting. TJ I said no with this and next man I said no and him say give the man a blind. You have to look on the side there too. So you can't look on it one way again. The next thing you mentioned about Beanie Man, brother, leave Beanie Man pocket out of the conversation because you don't know how much Beanie Man I get, brother. Leave that alone. Make us talk about where we are discussing now. Because you mentioning Beanie Man and 25,000, that is disrespectful. And you know that too. That are just more.
So, I can't say something now.
No, that's all I know, man.
Say something now.
That's all I know. All I know, brother. When me I say, leave Beanie Man out of this. You get me? I say, when we are talking about the Sumfest argument, then we can talk about Beanie Man. Right now, we are talking about Kartel and what transpired. All right. So, make Jeroen as a Gaza man, because he was a Gaza man too. So, I want to hear his perspective. Time will tell Jeremy and Simon, big up. So, unmute your mic, Jeroen. He as a Gaza man, let me hear what you have to say, and then Gaza can say what he must say after.
No, man, I just tell you, big up yourself, and I forward with a different energy. So I realize you cool down the fire. So you know, a pleasant good evening to you, and I'll let him talk and then I talk after.
Yeah, man. All right, fair enough. All right. So you can unmute your mic and go ahead, Daza. Let me hear what you say.
Brother, it just that me know the whole law and the whole contractual agreement and them something there. But brother, how Kartel feel? Like, remember, you know, the money them when I'm getting, I ticket them we're selling, because I don't like a one side me I listen to. I don't like me go play track about the Kartel and chat him something them and make I just take that. Me listen to other side too. Well, no, me not see no blog of them. I probably highlight with the rest of people must say, but me listen to the other side. I listen to a man who close to Vybz Kartel and close. You know what the man say? The man say Kartel make scatter them and the whole of them corrupt him. Because if before you go to prison, brother, you so glad for God to go work for less. Yeah, me, I agree in the man and everything. You and the man are friend. And the first and the second, you and the man a link. Like that. And if the man shot, that they look like, remember say you get majority, you know, brother. And your friend, you know, we're not going to talk about a business thing. We're not going to talk about that. Yes, we know about business and everything and this and blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to tell you this too. Your music where you get, the talent where God give you, if you make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all the land, serve him with gladness and come before him with singing. Sometimes that means you want to do a charity then. If you're people when you couldn't go to America, and that's where you used to get your money from. If I did anywhere else, if I did Jamaica, I would understand. But that's where you used to go tour and make your money, you show your money. That means you couldn't do a charity then, man. You couldn't do a charity. I mean, that's why them say the more you get it, the more you want it, you know. The amount of money where you make. If a man shot $1, you can't look over it. I say, all right, keep going. I hear is me know him, man. All right. Him say him beg all along. And him read this up. Him have to beg him from when you call him manager them. Him have to tell the manager them to yo, we're gonna do it, you know. For he funds them, you know. Not even for him man then, you know. Make you talk about the funds them to brother. Regardless of what government want to do, brother, me lose our Vybz Kartel. You have certain things where bigger than money, brother, where money cannot buy. And you can't put money in front of everything, brother. All
right. Pause your second there. Here we go now. Right? Yeah, you say you listen a lot of you know, other sides of the story and things like that. When this show did for go on, right? Remember, you know, cool. Kartel know him. Kartel is my friend. Cool. He wanted to put the show on Carnival weekend or whatever. Kartel come out and he said that, right? From the start, the man a move off key because the man want to put the show on Carnival weekend to rile up the people.
That wouldn't do nothing like that. That wouldn't do nothing like that.
Just hold on, man.
That would do not.
No, hold on, no. You said a lot a while ago, you know. And me and Jerry will never overtalk you. So just hold on, a chair with there, we're not race. When me say is that Kartel say first issue, he wanted to put the show on Carnival weekend, right? And Kartel and tell him no. Everybody tell him no. The same people and when partner with the rum tell him no, don't do it, and him still never take no talking. Force the issue by trying to put the show on the Carnival weekend for the people and say Kartel I come with dancehall for one insult them culture and to take over them Carnival weekend, and it never work out. That are the first red flag there, so right? The man them tell him, you brother, this don't make no sense. A Carnival weekend left the people man in Carnival. He never take no talking, forced the issue, then he was forced to postpone it. Right? Now him carry it down at this now. You are telling me he said that's money for forward in, and then at the day of the show, you are going to say, boy, a bank holiday, so you can't wire the money. Then you are going to write one check, pull up some other partners that pull up. Remember they said, you know, these men, these promoters, is a partnership with them and a US company which does business in Trinidad and Tobago, right? The objective was spend 5 million and make 10 million, right? Cool. That was the plan. Now, when them couldn't wire the money or whatever issues with the money, and please let us take note as well, Mali did not perform because of the same problem with the promoter. Sizzler did not perform because of the same problem with the promoter. Malidan did not perform because of the same problem with the promoter. So, me know when you go on like say it's an isolated incident, this brother. Clearly, the contractual obligations were not met. And when you see a man move them weird and them something there, you have a stand on business, brother, so that go. Because at the end of the day, watch this now. Him selling tickets them. Remember now, they say it was sold out. The problem was the people yeah man, they are disgruntled. The facts a cartel no show. Right? And let me just play that little clip here, quick and fast there, and then me give you back the mic. But we're not going to over talk. Just hold on.
Mr. Lady, you can't do that. Oh, no. Mash up every team on your work and leave the one. Right. If the girls want to go and get locked up, you one time. You're going to get locked up because you didn't have something to do it.
All right, so Muma is fiery, but it's not Vybz Kartel and him alone, right? Yeah. So the same applies to Sizzler, the same applies to Malidan, the same applies to Mali. You understand it? The same applies to Russian. Yeah. So all right, they saw that there. So you can't just come and say, boy, yeah, a man get 900,000, so therefore he must make 250,000 US slide. Or he can play around with 250,000 US. And then now, when the man start go around Kartel and Kartel go follow Jackie and take up knife and go juke out man belly, and laugh off of him and say, I told you so. And that no one go on, you know. Because when they come on to promoters and music, brother, business are business. A whole heap of artists feel it with promoters. That's why artists I make sure say they must stand on business, brother. Contract a contract. Look how much man ball with Sting them and them thing there. All American promoters to style all artists. Man forget the rest of the money and they get it and them sitting there. That did I go on to. So if the man must stand on business now, you stand on business.
My boss still there?
No, I think he actually left, you know. Because as me say, make him know say we not go over talk, you know. Him can get him time and we get our time too, but we not go over talk. So I don't know if him check out or him just leave. That's fine with me too.
So him leave when you start explaining, say I know just Kartel alone.
Yeah, right.
There's others artists that's on the show that has the same problem.
Right.
So because he's him saying my promoter, so I'm very biased. Well, I mean, I don't know. I did want to talk to him because, and then you bring up the same topics where I wanted to talk to him about what him think about, Sizzler, Mali, or even Malidan and so on. Them never get to perform. Or him not say they already was there at the event. I mean, Cartel wasn't there, but at least these other artists was there. Why him not say, as since you're there at the show, perform and done for your fans. He didn't have any problem with them.
The link pinned on the top of the chat. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Can a moderator drop the link in the chat, please? All right, and big up to all the people who there. Remember, you can leave a like if you want to join the panel. Share your perspective. The link is pinned at the top. Thank you, moderators, for sharing it in the chat from time to time as well. All right, so yeah, respect to everybody who there. But when me I say now is that you want Cartel to left from his contractual principles, right? Hold on a Jerry, make that feedback for your device. What me I say is that, right? I would rather Cartel stand on business than Cartel go do what Jacure do, and when the time come for get him money, man a go round him, and him have to jar for that and choke out man belly, and they behind bars now for man a talk about free Jacure. Brother, people stand on business, and you cannot blame a person for standing on business. You, brother, you make it look like
check. You hear me now?
Yeah, man. Hold on. I know you're here. I'm saying you cannot blame a person for standing on business. You're not hearing me?
I'm a Wi-Fi.
You're not hearing me?
Why am I not hearing nothing? Check.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. If you're not hearing me, you have to log out and log back in. Yeah, like you're not here. Just make it. Hold on.
Check. All right, me I hear now. Yeah, hear me?
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, me I hear. I look like I Wi-Fi deep a while ago.
All right, cool. All right. 1 second there. The account when you ultra, yeah, you have to give permission to your microphone so we can add it to the stage. You have to give permission, to allow the device exist. Big up Tuggy Frost and all the people in there, Yeah, so what me I say now is that, my general, you cannot, all right, I understand everything we are saying, but one thing is for certain, brother, you cannot blame a man for standing on business, no time at all. But go ahead and let me hear.
Me not blame, me not want the people misunderstand. No, nobody misunderstand what me I say, Me not blame nobody, Me just look at it from a different perspective, Me just look at life different sometimes. No,
So me think say you don't want to say the next thing, but that's fine. The thing is that, my general, you are looking at it from a moral perspective, right?
Yeah.
And
Sometimes I've looked for life to this too, Sometimes you can't just make law and all them things they get the best.
Yeah, man, but guess what, as we said, you have to look at the cause and effect scenario, because from day one, the man them tell him, said, don't put the show up on a carnival weekend. Him never hear what them say. Him still force the issue, right? So it means what? Him not hear what them I say. Even when everybody are telling the right thing. Right? Him no want to hear that.
Cartel. But I didn't idea him do it Cartel way now. So what
no, but hold on no. No man, just hold on there. Me assure you say Cartel and tell him, say, brother, don't put the show up on no carnival weekend. TJ them, the people them when partner with the rum. People tell him, say, it's not a good idea. Him not care what them say, right? Him decide, say, him still gonna do it same way and was forced to cancel it because of the whole backlash. From this, so right now, me I go pray, brother. Then me now look and I say, but hold on now. What we are say make sense. And you decide, say, you're going to force the issue and see you still have to cancel it. So, make with us sign everything and deal the way I deal with and keep it business. Because I realize you're not taking no talk. Right? So, here we go on now. When a payment time come, whatever the terms is for the payments, because Mali says she land and she try to get in touch with them and cannot get in touch with them as well. Not true. That's what Mali said. So it's not like say boy is a cartel and the man alone. Clearly the promoter have issues. All right. Go ahead and say our next thing.
Cartel back out still. I think for Cartel back out everything will crash still.
Well on, I'm getting a feedback from Jeroen. Are you a device that? Well on, are you getting a feedback from Jeroen? Are you a device that? Well on, you look like a Jeroen device, you know. Well on, let me see. Yeah, get that feedback. Jeroen device. Like,
yeah. It's my device.
Yes, it is your device giving the feedback. Check the browser. Check your browser if YouTube are run, man. Or you know, if you have Bluetooth on or whatever still. You see it? Yeah, but sort that out still. And then, all right, I'm going to make Scara say a quick thing there. Scara, can unmute your mic and got you.
Big up, imitate. Like,
yeah, big up.
If people are, in general, you just have to take the feelings and the emotion out of it and reason the thing logical. Cause you gonna say no. Cause Cartel backed out, make the rest of the artists and backed out. Is it because they didn't get paid? They have nothing to do with Cartel. They signed a contract, and according to a Cartel, I said, they give a family and friend discount after jump. So that sounds like that's not his actual price. I know you. You have deadlines you need to meet. A DJ did the right thing. You know, I can work for no show. You already now hold up your end on the contract. I know you want me to come work and trust you that you're gonna pay me after my work. I this kind of business practice more start. I work and I wait for money after. After I fly back down America, I got on my yard. Now me have to wait for somebody we already break the contract to send me the rest of the money. No, I'm not sorry, you sign contract.
All right, that's
wait, no, I give.
Yeah, man, make Scara land because him phone so now we and just want him land. You get what I say? Yeah, go ahead, Scara.
Yeah, so
from your device, but go ahead and land.
I mean that agree with even any other little artist too. Any other artist when a man then sign contract, we see it enough in dancehall. Where even some of our big dancehall legends them right now they are Jamaica sit down broken our money and they have some big song out there in Nairobi where they now get dollar from. So right. Cartel put a stop to that. And that to realize I don't know chop what amount of money where man charge. Because the money we in charge, clearly the promoter then thought that they can pay that because they're gonna make back more plus. So it's not about the money where man charge. When man charge, promoter then agreed to it. It wasn't by gunpoint they agreed to it. Right. So no man knows how much man charge.
All right, cool.
That's a man price, another time man price.
I'm getting a feedback from your device though. It's very staticky, Scara. I don't know why. If you want, you can log out. You can probably check back the stream on YouTube, and you will hear how it sounds. It kind of sounds staticky still. So I don't know what's the issue still. Is it?
May I jump off, man? I just stop me once still.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Scara. The account when name Ultra. Hold on, I'm general. The account when name Ultra, you have to give permission to your device so we can add you. Eubanks, Excalibur 9. Yeah, man. You know it going to big up on yourself. All of the people who check in. Big up on yourself. All right, cool. All right, go ahead and say what you say now.
So, and I when I say still, what do you say for not watching money? So, that I have with those Cartel. I just saw it go. It promote a lose and the people will buy a ticket lose and him just have the money in his account. Him can go drink or nyam or do whatever he want with it, and he never work for it. So I saw the music thing go. So if you charge a man a certain price and him find most of the money and him not have one little piece, and you get a little balance a piece, you just take a balance a feel. So when like how them love show off, you know. Somebody tell me how much is $950,000 in a Jamaica. What that can buy. So for example, say more a new car, you can buy one car out of that. I feel good driving it.
That's 150 million. That's approximately 150 million Jamaican.
Oh, so Carter end up with $150 million and him not work for it, him not do nothing for it. You just a deal go bad. So you gain right there, so. You gain, you know. Your fans them lose, not seeing you. People flying. Because me hear what the girl say. The amount of people are flying. And just Trinidad people are Trinidad. So the promoter lose. Everybody lose. Right? So except you. So you gain. So you can buy one next house now. Hey, donkey say early level, brother.
All right, so no man, that's why. I'm sorry. That's why, yeah, man, that's why there's a thing called law and legal contract.
That's why people take lie of them one on.
Bro,
that is why people take lie of them one on.
Hold on,
I'll be a promoter now. Me have to get back my money, you know. Oh,
hold on,
I have to get back that.
I have to calm down. Just calm down too. Hold on there.
I sure all my money is something. My flag I fly a long time.
Just hold on, man. Tell us if hold on, brother, man. Hear me, I say, brother. There's a thing called even bond. The way how them that treat cartel like them a criminal, them say they need a security bond, right? So the bond is a contract. If you say you have to come here, you have to do the show incident free and cool, right? And you have to pay the money for the band before you can even perform. So you have to pay to perform, right? That's what they are demanding, and it's a surety that you are going to do based on what you come to do. That's a contract as well too. So here we go on now. In every aspect, whether entertainment or business, brother, contracts are there for a reason, because they also know that someone will break it. Someone will try to go around you and style you, and you might have to do him something. You also have artists who go around promoter too, right? And man want style man and them something. We understand the history. That's the reason why a contract. Back in the days, word of mouth, a man does say, yo, when you do a show, 50K or 40K may pay or whatever. No, people have put pen to paper and I did it the right way, brother. And that should be, hold on, bro. That should be, just hold on and let me finish. That should be the way how artists do them things. Stand on business and a party shop something. There was a time in dancehall when artists used to just word of mouth and take money. And me give next 5,000 US when I done, man. And when the man then done, here we go on. Then not get no money, and here then can't defend their money neither. Because they might be a New York or wherever a certain place and them sitting there. A whole heap of artists that reach too. So here we go on now. We see Jack Cure, unfortunately, when they behind bars because promoter money, brother. If pen to paper is there, you don't worry about that because you get a lawyer, you sue. But when a word of mouth and certain things not do right, yeah, you might have to go pull off a Jack Cure. So that me I said, brother, my man, right?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right. When me keep my show, right, me pay the artist half of the money and on the day when him come at the event before him perform, me give me balance. So me no know when since them a contract a change up your artist get whole of money first. Cause me not give nobody whole of my money first. What's the fucking plane crash? When you reach I show, you get the balance of my money. So me know it go. So me no know
who got all the money?
No, guys, hold on now, please. We now start over time. What's hold on now?
They wanted all of the money. All of the money.
Make him finish in point because here we go on now. Enough people there, I'm in the over talking. Make it very clear. So land your plane and we can move on to somebody else. Enough people there.
Yeah, but as I say, when me I keep sure, when me I all them big artists there, and me give them the down payment before you put them on the flyer. You have to give them a down payment before you put them on the flyer or whatever. And the day of the event, when them come and get the balance of their money. I saw me know it go. So when me hear they was contract your way, man I sign with the artist for whole of money first. A madness that. Nobody cool. Now get all of my money first.
Cool. I hear you. All right, cool. I hear you. Just hold on, guys. Hold on, man. Because contract where two people agree to. So if a man say a that and them agree to it. Simply. If them not agree,
that contract time. Should sign a contract.
Calm down, man. Bro, calm down, brother. You know, say a lot a while ago. Tell us enough people there want to say, I think we hear you. Just hold on. All right, what's this now? Damian, may get a feedback from Jerome device, you know. May get a feedback from your device, Jerome. Yeah,
all right, me pull over and talk then.
Yeah, man. All right, just let me know when you're ready still.
All right, yeah, man, me can talk now.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, a guy was saying my promoter, I'm too emotional because why I said that, let me explain before. Listen, you just what you just say, you talk about the day of the event. There's other artists that's on the ground that was supposed to perform and waiting to perform the day of the event. So how do you exclude those artists and say you don't know about contract when we have valid? We see that these artists show up and still didn't perform. So the promoter has to be the problem, but you just have fired all shots at one person. When we see
Listen, me
there,
I talk about Vybz Kartel case. Me not talk about Current Law perform. Current Law getting money on.
Oh, just hold on, man. Hold on, brother, man.
Listen. So the
Brother,
man not
just,
talk, so me not can answer to him. Current Law, how Current Law
hold
perform?
on, hold on.
How Current Law perform?
Brother, just
How come Current Law perform?
yeah. So as I was saying,
listen, make a point, Jerry, because me don't know if them man I feel like say a joke thing this with a platform. Yeah. Just sit that one out, you know. Yeah, just sit that one out. You see? Yeah, we not go. We not go make no one man just show off the whole thing. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Just sit that one out, my G. Go to Jerry when I make your point.
yeah, him a take it too because him a promoter. Him a take it too serious. Come here, man, go out of what the contract is. And the man all said that means the Vybz Kartel wouldn't even do charity. And a 4th time me hear him still a emphasis on it. Like he doesn't even know what the meaning of charity. And we see the amount of charity where Vybz Kartel keep on doing. Him have people on the ground in Jamaica giving the homeless food. Him a give to school. There's just so much he's doing at current charity. So him a take, and then these people want to keep on mash up people business when there's a signed contract where they have agreement. And we tired of see it where them mix friend with business and just like how your friend with have a clothing line and you not support him and buy a t-shirt. But you will go buy a Louis Vuitton or Gucci and the brag and show it. And you will spend your full money. So why can't he just, the promoter not supposed to wait and take it for sale? The promoter should have the money and put down and invest. I'm tired of promoters always wait till the show, and if the show no go on good, them always do it over the years, boy. You see, say rainfall or whatever, so we can't pay you the full. You should have your money ready before you even think of keeping an event.
All right, fair enough. I have an idea too. Based on where them I said them partner with this US company, we're based in Trinidad, and then deal with promotions and funding and all kind of sitting. So you're right. If based on where them I said, them plan to spend 5 million, pay artists, whatever, pay the production, pay your overheads, and them I say based on them calculation, 10 million them are gonna make. So them done plan out them thing already and calculate them numbers. But at the same time, too, them have to have the money there, the 5 million TNT there, for actually deal with the thing. So I saw that go more time too, because Molly was saying when she land, she try to call them and they not answer them. I go run her too, because we know how the business go. When they land, them forget the rest of their money, or even before, or whatever. So that go better. People agree to that. Damian Brown, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Jamaica YouTube there, Mr. Vegas there, enough people there. So we're going to circulate it. Go ahead, Damian.
Yeah, one question one says still, saying one thing one say. So it's a contract, right? Contract between Vybz Kartel and the promoter, right? So for example, Kartel did perform. Do you know by law Kartel can sue the promoter to balance of the money that he never get, the 200,000 he never get. That's by law, because that by contract. That means the promoter breach him contract and never forfeit the contract by giving Vybz Kartel all of the money. You understand what I'm saying? So if I was in Vybz Kartel shoes, all right, I'm gonna do it to the fans. But me have an end game after this. A lawsuit gonna go to the promoter for the balance of the money. You understand what I'm saying? And then we can back the tote and everything because the contract is there. Next thing to the blame Vybz Kartel. Because from the jump, this show in Trinidad was a losing backlog from day one. One, the promoter want to put it on Carnival Day. Cause a big old, we call it now, viral video with Trinidad people. I said, no, Vybz Kartel can't come mash up the culture. Who government start get involved and everything like that. 3, Vybz Kartel shall go back and say, yo, so this is energy and right. Because it's my last show I'm doing in a Trinidad with this promoter. And then by the time I fly go to Jamaica, me get locked up for a crime when me not commit. And from this, I say, you know, me not work with this, me not, sorry Trinidad, but me not go come perform at Trinidad. You get what I'm saying? So from the jump, him trying to say, yo, you hear me energy not right. Me not do the show, you know, and refund back the money and say it's a losing situation. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
man.
even if him still force the energy and go and him get 900 or something thousand or whatever according to the media what him say him get. See him can then turn around and sue the promoter for him rest of the money.
Yeah, man, we totally understand. We totally understand that part.
Because it's a contract. Because you in construction, right? You in construction. So basically, a man, a investor give you the contract and say, all right, the Imhotep, need for you to wire the building, yeah. And you know your contract, you say, all right, if you wire this 10-story building or this whatever story building with how many rooms and bathroom and how many plugs, you're gonna run me about 2 years. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
If you go over that 2 years, because remember you put it in the contract, so 2 years it's gonna take you to complete, you know, and everything like that. And if you go over that 2 years there,
You breach it.
you breach the contract.
If it is not
The
there,
investor goes sue you.
right.
So
That's why I said
business,
business is business. So I just saw that motto. Business is business to the end of the day. And as me say, as general, when you look at the whole scenario, when you look at the whole scenario, big up yourself, Reading Palace Studio. When you look at the whole scenario, certain things, yeah, man, Kartel say, I'm friend or whatever, clearly them did have that good link. The Madsus come out and talk about it. Clearly them did have that link there nonetheless. So that the part there, if you say him did go over there and then get locked up at Jamaica, well, clearly them never see it that way. So Kartel say, all right, I'm a brethren. Well, I know, we hear him general. Kartel and the man, good brother, and them say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, more eat the food in a Kartel because you don't know where it go. Me I beg the first show at Trinidad. And Kartel say, cool, no problem. And them negotiate. So all right, they said that little brother. Because remember, you know, the show was sold out. Just remember that, you know. The show was sold out. So here we go on. People are complaining about the money part where Kartel get. Members said the show was sold out too. It's just that some people just never got in at the venue. But the show was sold out. So based on them calculation, them supposed to make back their money too. So they're not supposed to have no money issues at that point in time. Jamaica, 1 second.
Yeah, my point.
Damien, well, I know enough people there. I have to make ones and ones here.
But it is give them a chance. Land, brother. That mean land, me no land, no one land.
I thought you landed because it was a long flight still. But
never landed, brother. As me say still seeing the management team around him, stand on business. All right, in Cool Cartel, what do this a show you? But guess what? We have lawyers line up around the corner right there, so to sue him for the balance of the money. The land now so you can give whosoever else you want. Do talk, you understand? Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
I can go down him there.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, Jamaica youth.
First, not all contracts are the same. You would have to know the fine prints that are in Kartel's contract. Obviously, you would have consulted his lawyers before he took action. I don't think he just took action that just like that. There are many different professions. For example, in production, I can tell you that if we are working on particular jobs for you, you have to pay 60% to book the date. You have to pay us the 100% balance before a week before we start actually to work on that specific date. So not all contracts are the same, depending on the industry. I don't even want to focus on the contracting because the contracts speak for themselves. I think Kartel is fine. I think he would have consulted with his lawyers and his management. So the promoter is on their own. You must ensure that whatever is promised, you do it. Don't bother a delay. Secondly, what I want to focus more on, I heard somebody said earlier that Kartel get 950,000 US dollars for do nothing. Absolute garbage. His image, his promotions also was being used. Him signing on to do a show on that particular year may have prevented him from doing other jobs. So people must be careful. Kartel is at the stage now in which, just like where Usain Bolt was, in which it's no longer what you do on the track or on the stage. It's those other things that you do afterwards, or do before, I should say. It's your image right is the thing you say, it's the promotions that you do. That's where his greater value is. And that's when you get to superstar or mega star stage. That's how you operate. It's not just doing the thing. Renner's bulk of Renner's money is not even being made of singing anymore. So people have to understand how important an artist or an athlete's image is or what they say. I just want to drop that in.
Yeah, man. Appreciated Jamaica YouTube. All right. Sue be checking, you know. So when me hear him, I say, Scara, me know say you there. US, me know say you there as well. So that's why Sue be say a thing. Me cannot do it based on the order how people check in as well. So you can go through Sue if you're there. Let me hear what I say.
Bless up, bless up, bless up.
Hey, quick question, Sue. You the dunk, sir?
You know, say, when we reach, you know, say, it done already. Me never know, say, a breakfasting.
Jaja. yeah, man.
Yeah, when up on the flight, I said, I watch it. I said, Jaja star.
Right.
But I not really miss nothing still, because, yeah.
Right.
But, you know, regarding that something, yeah, I'm want to check in. I show me the day the general attack earlier on. And some of my argument, I understand, it's a friend business. And, you know, real business are two different something. Professional business. And in a professional world, the artist no go a venue to collect the money. That in a professional world. In a friend world, a bridging world, or me and a promoter the cool world, man go venue to collect money. In a real world, professional world, when you book professional acts, with stand on business, you can't go on a venue to collect money. Next thing, when I do professional acts, it no matter if I'm per diem. If I'm per diem, I owe the man, you have to pay the man. I also go in a professional world. In a bridging world, yeah man, a man just say, yo, come, me cook some food here. See? Different something that. You can't go Beyonce them per diem and then go to the venue. You can't go Chris Brown and them per diem and then go to the venue. Them not care what we want to talk about and get emotional and talk about fans this and fans that. Vybz Kartel run a professional business. The man the virgin could have good for him there prisoner thing and him thinks say, yo, he's a virgin where maybe check on him and look out for him or whatever the reason is. And him not try to stay loyal to the cause. And him realize no, say, yo, not even that work in the world where him they know. Remember, so me they tell them, say, the man, I rub shoulder with Beyonce and a lot of people laugh off of me and clown me, you know. Yeah. In enough region right now, the money where him ask and I get, a Chris Brown them and Beyonce them. Beyonce maybe a little more over that. But at them caliber artists, the price him a charge, and him thing has to be dealt with professionally because here with the main thing now. People talk and promote talk and word spread. Oh, Cartel, yeah man, at 1.3 him the charge, at 1.5 him the charge, but you don't know 900 me give him. The next promoter feel like say him can give him the same thing. When him have 30,000 or 40,000 people in front of him. You can't see a man if just go perform and just go do the show when him know him value. You can't compare Cartel money right now with other artists thing. Other artists have to make certain say them not get no ahead of themselves through them see what Cartel I get. First thing you have to can go draw 40,000 or 30,000 people. And the ticket price must be at a certain rate. The Cartel can get paid on the promoter eat a food. Case in point, New York City. See? Them have the back-to-back show. The promoter don't calculate and everything and don't know say, yo, she gonna make back her money. And make her eat a food maybe. See? A different something that. Buju Banton them come out of prison and a charge money where artists never used to get around here. So Buju Banton them, Shensea them get some money where artists never used to get around here. So right now, this must inspire all artists right now to say, yo, try to find a big song in that time, you know, because I tell them from what they say, you know, money in the industry, money in the music right now. You see? People are going out. And if you can get a buzz right now, are the young youth them. Remember back in the days, me always I tell them, say, load the little youth them because them I make some blood clean money. See the push out type bag, you know. When I hear about Kartel and this now, because yeah, when I frightened when I see them numbers, yeah. Popcorn and them youth there and Skilly Bang and them youth there and Shensea and them youth there. They will make some money where artists never see boy a virgin. Understand that and them know them value. And them know so when I promote and promoter know so when they book them, instead of go book 5 away or 6 away. A promoter book all 1 cent here and she could charge 6 away money. But the promoter feel more confident they might eat a food and not go lose him money. As a master. So when I have to know the difference with fronting and professional business and which part Kartel status there right now.
Right. I will see where the friend thing go with even the Jack your scenario, brother. Sometimes you see if I understand pan business, cause you know how the friend thing go more time. All right. The account where so what US? Yeah, you can unmute your mic. Make me hear what you have to say. Hold on, I'm see if me can unmute it. Your mic muted. Just unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. The account when name this account name what? The account name Ultra, right? The Ultra account. You there same way or not? Your mic muted. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. All right, they look like you're not ready yet to say a thing. Scara, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say.
Because I want to talk to you, yeah, that brethren, they still not can.
No, I can't add him back on the stage, brother. No, I'm not depend that, brother.
No, me know because me glad Jamaica you, me glad Jamaica you.
Space, you know, brother. People have to respect your space, you know. It's like how me respect everybody. Yeah, people have to respect your space and the rules are engagement too. It's very simple. So just go to if you want to make a statement, just make a statement. You see?
Yeah, man. Me say I'm kind of glad how Jamaica on YouTube. So when he forward on say, it might say, you know, collect that money there for do nothing. Like a cartel face up on the flyer and I had a cartel face sell the show, you know. The man at talk about the man gone buy a house and car with the money. I just the money at them problem, you know, it's like then dismiss the fact that there was other artists, big name artists that didn't perform and was even in the country and didn't get them, you know, it was along the same lines of money issue and even accommodation issue. So there's one with a problem there, and I say Carter should just stay and perform. Who knows what else would have went down if Carter didn't even show up in that country? I look like I saw backyard business the man end up a deal with. I have the artist them did I try call and you're not even a phone call and pick up. That's not professional. Not even a phone call.
Same thing with Malidan, same thing with Sizzler, same thing with Bobby, same thing with Russian. Remember, 4 other people, you know. It's not like Cartel alone.
And Imo, we not even know when was the deadline for him to make the final payment. But Cartel them fi wall off the last minute. In good as well, I give him a blind whole time and I say, it might come true. You know, we don't know that.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, based on what we read, sorry to cut you, right? Yeah, they wanted to wire first, you know. Their statement they put out Saturday, you know, was that Cartel wanted 250,000 cash, you know. And that them said first with them first statement, you know. But when they come out and show the numbers, that's the next big mistake they make too. Fear show them numbers there. That's a big mistake because now the police commissioner said them investigate. The whole country investigate them now because even one of the man them him have a case right now because of some smuggling thing. So, brother, when you are come reveal them numbers there, that a big blunder on your side. But my point is, right, based on what them say them Cartel wanted 250,000 cash. Then to them I say a different thing. We say it was Indian arrival day, it was a holiday. So yeah, the money couldn't go through. Then link up some partners in America. Them write one check and one Cartel to come pick up check. A check is not a proof of source. The proof of source is the money in your account, brother. And that's the deal where them and Cartel sign.
Exactly.
And you know, you sign that deal, you stand by that, brother. So even when the person say which promoter appear artist to want their money before show, 100% that a business that when you have contract you can do that. Because I guess I go on now. The only way you can lose and if you breach the contract. Because for the artist, yeah man, you know how that go. You can legally you know, proceed and deal where you deal with. So I saw business there, brother.
But you know, if,
artists like Vybz Kartel, them who will have the pull there, right? Of course, them say, me a sign, say me a come on your show and come do what we sign and we agree to.
exactly.
So Vybz Kartel now go put him brand on the line. We say, yo, Vybz Kartel has some money take promoter money and style him and whatever.
Imhotep, if I can quickly say, people must understand this, and it's the principle I'm arguing. The person that has the most to lose is not the promoter. It's not even the fans. It's Vybz Kartel that has the most to lose. He's putting the most on the line. As much as people think about the 1.3 million, the artist, he's the product. He's what draws the crowd. He is the money ecosystem. And people must understand that.
Right. And just remember that the show was sold out, people. So here we go now. The show was sold out, and just people disgruntled and one bag of sitting. So here we go. Oh, Kartel, the man used Kartel image and likeness and brand, sell out the show. And now Kartel must be like Mother Teresa and say, well, back the 950 there. When him done using brand, right? Him image and likeness and him brand to sell up the show, put him brand in a bangarang to where him have to come apologize to the fans them and them something there. And then me must give back a 950 there. You sell out the show, the people them who go and who not go, there's no guarantee at this point in time so I get back the money. So you make that the money there and you get this money and you use my image, my likeness, my brand to make all of this money, right? And also a business. That's business. Because remember them said the show was sold out, you know. So it's not like say the show wasn't sold out. So all them gate receipts, the how that go. And a man must give back that the money there when I film image and likeness. Make the show sold out. I only couldn't meet for the end of the bargain. Simple as sourcing the funds. Make sure so you don't have investors to source the funds. People do it all the time. A man have an investor when he knows say him can borrow $1 million from him pitch it to him and say, here we go on now. Lend me $1 million, I'll give you 10%. So a man knows say when the show done, he get 100,000. It work like that sometimes. So you make sure you secure the source of funds. That's what promoters should do. Can't just rely upon gate receipts alone and things like that either. You make sure you secure the source of funds and deal it that way there. You see it? All right. Jerome, you want something? You want something, Jerome?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
You hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Exactly the same thing what you just said. Is that when we listen to what Jamaica YouTube talk about, is that Kartel is the one that can lose a lot. And if there's a cancel show and then they start spreading rumors, people gonna stop, turn up, and maybe some promoters just not gonna book. And it can affect him, in a long run. So sometimes his brand can be on the line. So when the guy did say earlier about say Kartel just nyam whole heap of money and don't work for it and so on, when there's so much promotion around this show based on Kartel, it go viral all over TikTok. And there's just so much credit around it. And Kartel tell you, say, him give the promoter a discount. Him say him even use the money, the 150,000 when he pay for whatever they're talking about. Him going a fee money and pay for that. So I know like say Kartel just, greedy and him couldn't take the 950,000 and still perform for the fans. And that's how business go. And I would like to segue for maybe 30 seconds to explain, say, that's how many times we feel mixing business with pleasure. And I've seen many times shopkeeper have a long book where them trust people, till them not have no profit, nobody not pay, till they have to shut down the shop. And then, people just walk away to a next shop again. So this trusting and sorry for and mix business with pleasure, it cripples us sometimes while we not excel.
Right.
I rest my case.
Yeah, man. Fair enough. Damien, you can unmute your mic in my area and then Subi can say a thing after. You still there, Damien? Your mic muted, All right, look like Damien might step away or something. Subi, you want to say a thing, my general? Wait, you there, Subi? All right, look like Subi might
Yeah,
just
man,
step.
no, me there, man, I go and listen, man. But I just that me dey come off say earlier on still.
Right,
So
right,
man, if you understand the business, I understand say professional thing, a different thing. Yeah, man. So,
right. But
and the man might get emotional about a matter, them if you understand say, and every artist, yeah, and let me tell you something to bro. Oh, Vybz Kartel, I don't know. Enough of the younger youth them been doing it. The man them think more professionally start out than when we used to get all, violated by promoter and them something the brother. Them youth I think different, bro. Some of them are not even move until they get 100%, bro, in them contract. Cause them a say, yo, promoter, you book me, you have to put in the work and promote your show. And you have to know, say, yo, if you have to bring in a Skilly Bang or a Shensea, you must know, say, yo, you can sell that show here to the people them. So I say, just like when a man buy car, if you come open a car mart at Jamaica, he know, say, yo, him doing research and him say, okay, this is a necessity in a Jamaica. So I estimate so X amount of people are going to buy a car. So the new artists are they're more professional than back in the days artists. Artists used to go on stage show and get kicked down and boxed down. Bad man promoter and them thing there. And a rich man I tell us say, yo, go and go hold a soup, man. So I understand them thing there. We got a show already and promoter. I crucify the man who I crucify with brother. Man at the part of the highway. Lock him here and let go the steering and them thing. I think a little thing artists used to go through. Me there was already and see man and come for disrespect Baby Sham. And I me have to fly go upstairs and say, Brenda, cut. And then take the backstage and go, brother. And I win one that make him end up even go out and show the car Baby Sham them from a long time. I stick up on certain things before them even leave. Like proper seating, pan plane and all them things there. So a little party shop thing when enough man used to run. Now dancehall, them look youth at it out, them look youth have the med most screw on them body, brother. Enough of them look youth here. Them are proper people that deal them thing. And enough of them are go through certain booking agency in America. And so I say you have a certain booking agency where them artists are go through and them are deal the ticket master and them thing there too. So you have to get all the ticket up online and them thing there.
yeah,
For
man. Right. And
so I say,
I work with Live Nation too.
enough of them have to know a book through Live Nation.
Yeah, man.
You have to understand them thing there. That
So
them top the party shop done with them little youth here.
So
yeah, babe, that's
Subi,
it. Well,
so Subi,
Jerome, can
when
you give
you,
me a second?
oh, no problem, go ahead.
All right, because I'm not sure if people fully understand the whole ecosystem in terms of the entertainment ecosystem how it works. Because people just as your artists are perform and people don't understand all the connecting web to the artists. Because I'm sure that you have, with your experience, you have been through it and understand. Because people don't understand. For example, media houses covering the event. Media houses get sponsorship based on which artist is performing and what show and what demand. You know that their advertising income increases during that period. And they signed a lot of deals apart from, and also they will sign deals with the promoters and give them like free ad space and sign out probably sometime a 1 year contract, giving them free. I mean, these, what if a signing happen that millions and millions of dollars, for example, even your product placement and so on. A lot of these companies would pay millions of dollars. So people just think it's not just the tickets being sold, there are other things. So I don't know if you want to talk a bit about more, because people just think it's just a man turn up our show. It's much bigger than that.
Yeah, man. There's a whole lot we're going to it and something where I don't think we're going to say it yet. Or maybe in a year still. Remember, say you have border control in a gentle people. You have border control. So a man can't carry back 130,000 through a border, virgin. Man can't carry back 250,000 through a border. You have to declare it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
When you declare the money, they know. So I tell the man, hold on for the money too. To do all kind of investigation, to make sense of the money legit and them thing there.
True.
You understand? And them want to check now where the promoter them get so much money from and all manner of things. Enough man about but nowadays man just file them taxes the right way. Do them right off or forget right off and file them taxes and yeah. So when I talk, when I have to understand these things, brethren, a man can't go on a venue go pick up 350,000 and come back through no border, especially US border. And Jamaica start clamp down on that thing then out too. Because then they will a man out of airport I come in with some help of money. Lose all of the money there. You see me I say? I mean no 40 so lose all visa through them I come across all the border. They come through the port with more than $10,000 not declared. And when you declare 350,000, you have to be careful. Because them they put in at the bad boy room no wanna check if you have the money laundering and them something there. Worse I do it is like it is new to all the immigration whereas I deal with Jamaican artists and say the Jamaican artists now come through with 500,000 or 300,000. A red flag you put by yourself. So as me reiterate, cartel thing is not back in the days boogie yaga thing anymore. But man just a link and say, yo, come could do a show. So maybe in Virgin never really get the memo and I look on and say, yeah man, cartel give me a blind. And next thing to if you look on to maybe the Virgin, because we don't want to put all the blame on the promoter alone, you know, because remember said there are circumstances where arise in a certain situations. Trinidad have a US shortage. You have to go around and try collect up all the US there. Buy up all the US there. Maybe it's all difficult to accumulate X amount of US. You see what I say? So we have to know the details of that too. If that played a role into him not getting. Can remember say on a US them a charge going and showing him what it.
This is what they said, Subi. They said that they tried to wire the money, but because of the holiday that never worked out, then they linked some US partners who pooled some resources together. They wrote a check for Vybz Kartel and tell him to come feet or whatever. Right? That's what them said. Kartel said no, him not deal with no check like that. Because I had an idea, the agreement is the money for in my account by X and Y time.
Yeah, maybe they had enough time, but I go give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they couldn't get US or anything. I have a money laundering.
They're saying that wasn't the case. They are saying that because it was an Indian arrival day, it was a national holiday. So that's the reason why.
Well, I heard another thing that the regulation act in Trinidad red flagged it. So I kind of hear that too still.
Right, that's the first one that we saw on Saturday. You get what me I say? Right. But this new one from the Guardian, right? They did some investigation. Huh? That's the reason why they couldn't point out say one of the promoter them did must see lock him up for some smuggling thing with a portion a big boss. So right now him under the legal issue that hang over him.
Well, maybe I'll just now put more heat on him. Kind of maybe explain. Right.
Right.
Source of funds.
Everything happened for a right reason. Everything
nobody wins in this situation.
Right.
I've sympathy for the promoter them to empathize with them. And you have to respect the artist's business and as a approach.
Yeah,
and I think
Sizzler, the same thing. Well, I know Mali put out a statement, and said that's what them land. They're trying to get in touch with the promoter. Nobody not answering them.
Well, who would answer him phone if you mean we're supposed to
No, but you still have an obligation with the other artists. Them.
Even book Usher for come to Jamaica, I have some local artists on it, brother. No disrespect, bro. But if Usher say now if the hotel my head mash up, bro, because you were going on that's the heart of the show, bro.
Yeah, but you have to understand the legal implications too. So you have to just go through with the show too. No, so that
bro, tell that one man we just pay a man X amount. Tell that to a man.
Yeah, and Subi and Imhotep, just to reinforce your point, Subi, I just decided to do a quick search in terms of cash, but they call it bulk cash seizures over anything over $10,000. You know the number one and number two states with the highest. Texas is number one, and second is Florida. Where the Cartel live.
Yeah, Miami. Yeah.
They don't play around with this thing, and the thing is that if they can even charge you, they can get a $500,000 US dollar.
If you're not declared, if you're not declared,
if you're not declare every single thing, cause them go check it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as if you're leaving.
You can make a mistake, And if the person don't believe you have a problem,
Yeah, it's the same thing
and
as
even checks, they put your, even if you get a check and the check pass the amount, you have to declare the check too.
Yeah.
As me say, nobody wins like this, Subi. But here we go on now. The show was sold out because what? Vybz Kartel was the headline act. That's the truth. So the show was sold out, you know. And I like say, oh, the show wasn't sold out. The show was sold out.
One thing we know, so the artist a stand for business, bro. Man on business right now. Man and I joke thing, bro. The man come out and he have the momentum, bro. And the man I say, yo, my momentum now and I deal with business, right? I have to respect that, bro. So I say, when a man err, we deal it accordingly. But when a man a stand for business, I have no thought because for Beyonce, nobody, not Jamaica when over here start talk about or she go perform, she get X amount.
Right, true.
Beyonce them not even left. You have to start at the podium before. As a matter of fact, Beyonce podium have to start before she left, brother. I must have book foreign artists to come perform a charity event in Jamaica, you know. Rain fall and wash up my event, you know. And Karen White and Champagne them brethren. Remember me tell you that, bro. I have to pay them everything, bro.
Right.
Everything like mud.
Yeah, man.
Rain. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that 300,000 me lose now one night, brother.
Yeah, right.
Mud, bro.
I'm sorry, it was the rain and it's an act of God and them sitting there.
Bro, he look at this thing. One time I say, yo, cause them done flying already, you know. And them be at the hotel and I say, you know, sir, I'll just put off a show. I say, me do an inquiry and I say, all right. Rain a fall, No, me have to pay them same way because the last week and them thing that the people matter about, brother.
See, right.
So me could cancel the show and hold back the food there. Me have to pay them, bro. And then go over there in the mud, go ping pong. How do you, man? People stand from business, you have to respect them business, bro.
True.
And enough man know say a place like Africa and then place, bro. When we are going to Africa and then place, bro, 100% artists take before they even leave them port, bro. 100%. Yeah, man. Nothing per your man go a certain region go collect, bro. Yep. See?
Right.
That's so.
Yeah, man, you know, I think that's Subi, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate the insight because I remember one time we did do our Instagram live. I had a show the whole history of the industry at the Jamaica YouTube. You might have remembered that reasoning, you know, that he did, and he must show the history and even how man have them in the studio under duress after you sing up and them sitting there.
Yeah, man. I remember that one.
It was him and Sean Paul.
Yeah,
that story was funny, but
it was the same time the youth that didn't get boxed up over Portmore.
Right.
The youth, the man that forget his name, but because that was the genesis of the whole conversation coming up.
Right. Yeah, because what's this too, you know? I remember that story and indeed give a history of the whole industry and where them have to go to and them something, and that's true. Listen me, Vybz Kartel in time went through the same thing too. We can't go around that. You understand me? I say he went through that. Remember him and Leng them fall out and them something there. No? Not true. Because what? Because what? The man them want some word about thing and now stand on the business and them something there. I want you to do the same. So at the end of the day, brother, if a man decides saying me now come a road for no party shop business, I gotta deal with business and business are business. Me not see nothing wrong with that.
If Carter want the charity work, he does it through his charity that he has. He has no reason to serve for no promoter or nothing at all. Go and do your job professionally, deliver, and that's it. Sorry, Jerome, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. They have a thing where you say you sleep, mark death. And Carter is always ahead of his the game. That's why you see many times him do him own producing, him own labor, him try to have him own masters. And sometimes people don't understand, say just like how that's one of the reasons when we gather here all the time and then we have somebody from the police department or Subi in music system, we'll learn sometime on the inside. Sometimes these people don't understand, just like how we reason, the artists them reason with them brethren and then know about every promoter from maybe Canada, the Europe, Netherlands, or whatever, and them, people will tell, say, yo, them artists are con artists, or them know the tricks where, them know most of the tricks them what the promoter them use. So sometimes a promoter we reach out to an artist, them already hear what the promoter we do, tell you to forward, then do dub, and them have tricks. So these artists learn every little tricks in the book. So when these promoters reach out to them, Cartel learn with Sting, and that's why I'm say him still get him lend him money from the last Sting. So if him not get paid, him not do no more shows. So after a while, no care what trick the promoter them use, the artist them decide say yo. Remember say even one time Alkaline went to go somewhere and he say people, me they here but unfortunately him not go perform because what? The final money no run. So as me say, these promoters need to stop talk about say, alright, me wait and see how the show go and then me pay the rest of it. It better them borrow the money and then them pay and then wait for the show for pay them back. But most of these promoters them keep on waiting on the night of the show to wait till the ticket them sell or the gate and then collect money and pay, and at this they mash up the thing more while.
Right. I remember the story of Carbon there, right? Dwayne Carbon Morris, whatever his name is. When him give the story of when him and Alkaline at work, right? And them are going to put on the show. His agreement with Alkaline is to him pay him, I think, was 150,000. And when the show done now, him going to tell Alkaline, say, boy, no money never make enough to borrow one little money there, so for fund this and fund that because the money no make. That was where they actually fell out, right? They say, because I had an idea, brother, business are business. Listen to me, what's this now? What's the moral of the story? Sometimes it's a twofold conversation. Sometimes you have to lose to gain, right? Or so sometimes you also have to lose to win, right? Now, him take the last day, brother, and go and put in the work and learn from that too, and know say, hey, any more show him a go do, him have to go partner with somebody who have the funds if him not have it, and make a man know say, cool, I'll give you 10% at the profit or 15% or whatever. I want to do it so like that. But once you tell the man say, I want 150, him a go get, you're supposed to give the man money. That's a principle of business. And that is how him and Alkaline did actually fall apart. So him have to learn from that to know say he should have stood on business, find Alkaline 150,000 and give him anyway if you come from, brother. Can you tell the man that? You get what I say? Yeah. Chances are, yeah, man, you wouldn't be like the man. Because guess what? Stood on business.
Well, something that's not making any sense that I was just thinking about. It's a US-based company that provided the funding, right?
Right, but they have operations in Trinidad.
No, but they are US-based.
Yes.
Why didn't they make the payment from their US accounts?
It's funny how the US-based company had to pool from some other investors.
But I'm saying, why didn't they do it from their US accounts?
Right. If they are US-based, that's
a question that needs to be answered.
No, but guess you go on now. Here we go on, based on what them say, the plan was them put forward 5 million TNT dollars, right? And based on them calculation, they're gonna make like about 10 million TNT, so like 100% profit. So them budget 5 million for run the thing or whatever. But clearly, the company we partner with them, we wouldn't have to know the details too, because clearly, that company we partner with them or whatever. Probably the people them signed to certain amount to, like here, you tell the man them say you have 100 million, them say right, cool, you have 100 mil. Meaning say that you have $1 million US, yeah man, cool, we'll fund you the 4. And when them put forward the 4 now, you not have your 1 million and a year 1 million for pay the man and do this and do that.
But Ima, at this stage, tickets are already sold out. Monies were collected. Right.
I agree with that too.
So even even if the promoter has the money in Trinidad, so all of the money is in Trinidad. The fact is that if you want to reconcile the situation. You go on your knee and say, listen me, the man now go take the money, you know. And you tell the US company, yo, you are gonna lose money, you know. So he said, they're gonna make this payment and then we start it out, but we have to get him here.
Right.
You understand? And all this
Right.
thing I got your card, you must know somebody in the United States that can make that can fund the thing. This thing about townhouse or whatever in a Trinidad. Me not blame Kat. Why am I gonna take that? He doesn't live in the country.
Right.
When I come does I set him up?
But wait there. The people them know. Watch this now. The people them need cartel to pay the bond. You see that 150,000 there, Jamaica YouTube? The 150 where the lawyer did get, right?
Yes.
And the 9, remember cartel Saturday night where them present as a promoter, you know, right? 950 to cartel, 150 to the attorney. That was for the security bond, you know. And cartel apparently out of pocket him come and say, me will deal with that. You understand me I say?
But you remember what I said when I heard that thing? That if I'm me, the promoter have to pay it. I am not paying it.
Right. So it just goes to show as well. So here go on now. You want to give me 4 houses as collateral in Trinidad when the government, the way how them treat me? No. Me no want uno. So me must get a lawyer now and pay a lawyer. We can look and draft for next contract for the sign say as guarantee for 4 house. At that time in the game.
And the government can seize that at any time, especially
Right.
like how this brother you mix up.
Right, that can't make no sense at all. Big up to Sugar Nuts for the super chat. Sugar Nuts, let the blessings flow. Class in session at Imhotep University TV. Yeah, man, respect. And respect to Miss T, Perfectly Imperfect. Yeah, man, thank you for the support. She said, hit the like button. Yeah, man, please, people, just hit that like button, man. The likes, them look away still, but it can definitely do better. All right, for those who are new to the platform as well. If you don't want to check in and say a thing, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. The ones them on the panel who mute, because I see someone's calling Awalan. Damien, I don't hear. Me try to get Damien the mic, me not hear from him. Right? The account when him Ultra. Me try
Me
to
there,
get
man. Me there, man. Me there.
Oh, yeah, man. I was
There,
giving
man.
the mic earlier.
Yeah, man. Me did step away from the phone for a while. So where me answer still saying, sometimes in business, you have to, yes, a business must stand for business, but sometimes you have to vet these promoter before you even jump to conclusion and say you're gonna do a show. Sometimes it's not every money is good money, you know. Them I was saying about that. You get what I'm saying? So what them management need to do moving on from now for just the cast is again this riffraff is to vet these promoter thoroughly and see if them stand on business and if them can come up move forward with the deal before anything happen. You get what I'm saying? Before them even do a show or anything like that. You understand me? I said, yeah, me hear the brother say a thing earlier. Say if it's a US based company, him right. Why you never just wire the 250,000 from one of the investors them were in America yourself? You understand me? I say, so cartel account over this and make the show go on. But then again, you will have like Mali and Sizzler go have the same problem, same way because they never get their money. So it seemed like the promoter wasn't standing on business. In my personal view, I think the promoter did a try wrench some money and he never work out. You know, it go cost him a lot right now because see the investigation a come on him from all angles. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And you can't tell me say you go give me 4 condo. That never in a contract. What that? So cartel smart, a business. But as I said before, him could have do the show and end up turn around and sue them for the rest of the money. You understand me? I say, but most of them people, most of these artists, them now move until they get the whole of them money. And like back in the day. But back in the day, cartel usually get him all of the money, you know, before him go to prison, you know. I never turn up a show, you know. Me know a promotion I'm gonna be right now, you know. We are bar we pay cartel the whole of the money, you know. Cartel never show up. But reason why the promoter can't sue cartel because the promoter that try to raise some money. You get what I'm saying? So he said him change, me not think him change. Him change by changing in business perspective. But his ways now is still there. You understand? Leopard never change his spot. But the promoter need to learn from this, brother. And management team need to learn from this and vet these promoter more before them can jump in to do any business with these promoters, because most of these promoters try to wash them money. You understand what I say? That's all I have to say. You see?
Yeah, man. All right, fair enough still. But you know, life got to in a general way. Judge people by them actions. You get what I say? And you know, yeah. I remember when Ninja Man did baptize, you know. Ninja Man did have one song, one gospel song. Him said, things I used to do, I do them no more. So you have sometimes, man, and it's applicable to all of us. There are some things we used to do back then, we don't do it anymore. So yeah, we have to just know so people live and learn too. A whole heap of artists, them will get money and not go show and whatever, and them and promoter have issue. And a whole heap of artists also to get their money, promoter say after the show, gate receipt and whatever, and then a stylings go on and then thing that too. Them things that go on. We know about the history of that too. When me I say over there so now, the show was sold out. So what kind of struggle if you struggle to find the payment for Sizzler them and Mali Dan them and them something?
I just want to go back a little bit to what the guy was saying. What I got totally help him and beat Kartel with is that Vybz Kartel must allow his manager to be his manager. Don't be telling the man because you know somebody have a relationship. Allow TJ to manage the business side of it. It's a different thing, but you know somebody and give somebody a blind. No, that's how you end up in this position. So he had confessed that he have to take some responsibility. You understand? So it's just learning for everybody all around.
Right. I totally agree with that too. You see, yeah, man. Respect to Tuggy Frost for the super chat, you know. Manners and respect, you know, Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man. Big up my general. Tisha. No, man. You have to understand to say sometimes in business, right? There's a thing called good faith as well too, you know, right? And especially when you have a relationship with someone. This is not like the cartel new to this person. Remember, you know, a whole heap of promoter I reach out to Kartel for the show in on a 1 or 2 at that time to our over Trinidad. So if Kartel I say him know that the man that him in the first show, this show is sold out. So here go on now, the show is sold out. Big up Ryan Williams. The gate receipts, you're supposed to have them the money there for your flow. So clearly with Mali, with Sizzler, with Mali Dan, with Russia and them, brother, it can't, listen me understand say Murphy's law, right? If it can happen, it will happen. All right, it happened with one person, but five people, 5 artists, Sizzler, Mali Dan, Mali, Russian, 5. It's not one people. So we can't take this like say, yo, a Vybz Kartel alone and him take the money or whatever. Vybz Kartel, image and likeness, and all who depend the poster, yeah, them sell it off. So them not obligated to give back no money. And also the contract still, them not breach nothing. This is no Mother Teresa. Oh, you know, him breach it, but whatever. Him sell off the show too. So now if you look on the part there too. You understand what I say? Karen Lewis, I don't know if I expense exceed revenue or what. But here we go on now. If the show is sold out, that means based on for them calculations, them when I eat a food. Based on their calculations. Because remember them say like a 5 million TNT was the budget for the show. So if them couldn't afford to pay everybody and them overheads and make 10 million, that was their projected amount to make based on ticket sales and everything. They were VIP for 5,000, 2,700. That's big money in Trinidad. 5,000 is big money in Trinidad, you know. It's not like in a Jamaica like that where 5,000 a man can say, boys, I broke that it done. In Trinidad, 5,000 for a show is enough money that. Premium that. All right, what's this now? Beyonce had her show at the Met Life, right? Let's say a week ago. And there were tickets being sold for like $80 as well. We know how the ticket prices go. You will have like the cheapest ticket, $80. Brother, the cheapest ticket for Vybz Kartel at the Barclays was about $190. And you know the tax have to add to that. So to buy a ticket, you look on about $245 or whatever. Yeah. That's the truth. And Beyonce, yeah, have tickets for $80 at the MetLife. So again, now people have to maintain them standard too. You can't cuss a man for stand on business. We can't do that at all. Yeah, we might look on it from a moral perspective and whatever. The moral of the story is the show is sold out. Yeah. In making money. Respect DANCEHALL, so I say 5,000 Trinidad is 1 million US. I mean, I'm sorry, 1,000 US. Okay, so it's 5 to 1. Wow, see it there? They have a good exchange rate, Jamaica YouTube. While we there,
yeah, man, their money is strong. But I think it's a little bit more than 5 to 1. I think it's probably about like 6 or something like that. But
Right,
the money very strong.
Right, very strong. So the point of the argument is here, the promoter, the show is sold out, you know. It is sold out. So what happened? And guess what? Clearly, Jamaica YouTube, it was a money issue. Because everybody else, you know, see where we're going to. So how it became a money issue there, so if you calculate everything and you make sure, say based on your calculation, you are gonna spend 5 million TNT and you are gonna make 10 million TNT. But guess what going to? Even though I read that in the news, right? I find that a bit weird as well to Jamaica YouTube. Because guess what going now? If 5 million TNT is $1 million US, bro, your budget you use pay Kartel and you still owe him 350,000. Not true, Jamaica YouTube?
Well, I think a gentleman spoke earlier, so I think he kind of cleared up all that in terms of got the match not matching.
Right, so I'm just saying, right? You plan to spend 5 million TNT and make 10 million TNT. So pretty much you plan to spend 1 million US and you're gonna make a next 1 million, so 100%. So therefore now you get Kartel 1.3, let's say that with everything, 1.3 million US. So that knock off your 5 million TNT plus your short 350,000 US. That's all. You get what I say? So unless them numbers don't make no sense to me, no people. Because Kartel price alone exceed the 5 million TNT. Plus you have everybody else production costs on them sitting there. So that can't make no sense. If them did say them are gonna spend 10 million TNT and try and make it back that different. But Kartel alone eat up that the 5 million there. And you're still in arrears 350,000 US. So me no know. Because remember, you know, Kartel alone would take up about 6 million, right? 6.5 million TNT. Yeah, about that, you know. About 6.5, or let's say approximately 6.5 million TNT. That will be the Kartel 1.35 million US. That alone are 6.5. That's so you have 3.5 left. If you even say a 10 million TNT I work with, you have 3.5 million TNT left, which means you have 650,000. You understand me? I say US left for the other artists, them and the production and them something there. So me don't know how the calculation work, but clearly Jamaica YouTube, them numbers don't make no sense. In terms of where the money that calculate, if you spend 5 million TNT and Kartel fee alone take the whole lot. Yeah, that no.
I just said the math's not matching.
No, sir. That math's not matching up at all. You get what I say? Tisha, you have to understand, man, when artists is in demand, artists are in demand. That's just the reality. We can't go around that. So here on now, when an artist is in demand, you have pulling power. When you have pulling power, yeah, you carry a lot of weight. Can't go around that. That's entertainment industry. Yeah, so that's just weird that is. Vybz Kartel have that pull they know whether we like it or not. That's just the truth. So him can say here we go on now. 1 million, right? A million US, yeah, man, and then whatever else. And him can get that because here we go on now. Vybz Kartel being the headliner, right? I go sell off the event. So it's up to the promoters them now to crunch them numbers and make sure say based on them pricing, them can make back them money. If it can't work out, it can't work out. You get what I say? Yeah. So that's just the way I see it as well too. I don't know if Jeroen want to say a quick thing. You still there, Jeroen?
Yeah, man, me there here, I listen to him, man. No, me there here, they listen and mesmerize on certain things. So I'll chip in exactly the next 6 minutes.
Yeah, man.
9:55. Just free me up 9:55.
9, but yeah, but remember say just let me know, man. You see it? Like what the thing go. Yeah, man. You know the reason I go, I mean, the reason I watch it time like that still, but I saw it go. Big up the Sky Top channel, you know. It's 5 million US them talking. Based on the article I read, I saw 5 million TNT. Right? But yeah, 5 million TNT. That's the article I read. When I'm bringing it up again, I spent about probably half an hour discussing the article. It was 5 million TNT they spend, and then the net would be 10 million in terms of sales and everything. So whatever 5 million they spend, then when I make back them 5 and 100% profit. Yeah, that was them plan. That's what we saw in the article. Well on, let me trust me. That's what was there. But can always look Foota as well too. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot search. But yeah, that's the truth of the matter though. Based on the numbers, right? Yeah, based on the numbers, yeah, man. See it right there, so. When people remember I spent about half an hour, I went through it, you know. You know that going on. See it here, so now, right? The US-based company was approached by a local businessman who is friends with Vybz Kartel, right? To invest in the music festival. They provided more than TNT 5 million in funding. So that's like $1 million US. Let's call it that for argument's sake. With the agreement that it would receive more than TNT 10 millions in earnings. So the US-based company was to present the 5 million as their portion of the investment, right? With the agreement that it would receive more than TNT 10 million in earnings. So his plan was to give them, his plan was to give them like 100% on their investment. That's crazy to, you know, Jamaica YouTube.
But more may I check? I just do some check on the Queen's Park Savannah where the concert is being held. There isn't any official thing that in terms of telling that how much the capacity for a concert is. But you know that's like one of the biggest parks.
Yes, man, it's big.
In the world.
It's big. It's right beside it's Queen's Park Oval, you know.
And it says that it can hold up to over 100,000 people. I'm not saying that's what was held for the concert. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that this is a huge property.
Right.
So, and the thing is that we don't even know how many tickets were sold.
Right. So what me I say is that the agreement where him have with the funder, right, or the US-based company where them partner with, they provide 5 million TNT and get 5 million in profit, so to speak. That's 100%, you know. Like nobody in business who in a business wouldn't get that in terms of them volume of money they like that. I mean, if an investor I give 5 million, sometimes you might tell a man said 20% or 30%. Yeah, but it's just kind of weird to me. Say him must give them 5 more million on it. So at the end of the day now, him supposed to do what? Come up with fee money too, because remember a partnership. Right? So a man say, me will put my 5 mil, and the next man will say, me will put my 5 mil. TNT. Cool. So why was it so much issues? For the people them get their money. You're talking about writing check. You're talking about pooling resources to with some investors in the US. That don't make no sense neither, because the investor where you have an agreement with is a US-based company. So you should not be even telling us that you go pool resources with other investors in the US and I write one check. Cartel did not sign for that agreement to get no check still. So even them move there still no. Watch it, you know. Them move there, some hanky panky move that too. When a man want to offer you 4 condo, so you have to get lawyer now, pay a lawyer to just read that and sign that too. How that look? Come on, people, let's keep it real, man. When a man stand on business, there's no 2 ways around that. We can't go around that. We could have deal. We cannot go around that. When a man stand on business, that's how it figure. We have to stand on business. Business are business, that's the truth. With the whole Alabalo and them something they were going. Yeah, business are business in my view.
But I mean, I say I wouldn't take any kind from no money for them country. You take that all of us hear that it's the assets are confiscated. There's nothing you can do.
Just well, I know if cartel have to pay a security bond, right? And if you notice in a few them earlier statements sat there, then said the lawyer get 150K US. So here we go on now. Security bond have to pay. Does him do a show? Then that means say what? The money we have, him not have to pay just to live in a Trinidad now when I can do them. You understand me? I said the argument didn't make no sense. Big up yourself for the super chat anytime, Vybz 25. I think they mean 5 million US. No, man, based on what I read, yeah, the plan was the investor provide 5 million TNT and they will get back in return an additional 5. The promoter have to find the rest and whatever them deal with. But Cartel alone took up that 5 million. And then now the next promoter, which is Jacko, them have to go give Cartel 350,000. If we're arguing at say, let's say 5-1 TNT. So even when this investor money put forward, Cartel price alone take that. Plus Jacko, them have to give Cartel 350K. Plus you not talk about the whole production yet. And all the overheads and security and all them sitting there. So at the end of the day, listen me, man. The man them present them 5 mil and the man them never meet them in the bargain. Clearly that go on. Money issues go on. Because there should be no money issues, because I guess I go on now. If you did have that issue there, you could just wire the money. But well on there. I don't understand too. The American company couldn't wire the money to Cartel if everything was good with you and them. You understand what I say? Yeah, if them put $1 million and it's an emergency and then money in it too as well.
And them have money to lose.
Right, them have money to lose.
That part doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, easy thing that for them give Cartel the money and know, so let the show go on and whatever too. So it's just kind of weird. And as we said, them have to take the responsibility, but here we go on now. Can't blame a man for standing on business. Yeah, we would be disingenuous to really do that. And that's the reason why I couldn't agree with what Daza said, because Daza deal with more emotions than the reality.
But he's a promoter, Emma. So he might pick up. Maybe he might have links with the promoter, and maybe him invest in a show too.
I doubt that still, but here go on. Even if you're a promoter, right, wrong, brother. It no matter who. You have some things that just right and some things just wrong, brother. There's no gray area.
What's going to happen now? Based on the fact that, because even last week, I was on a platform and me hear people say, yeah, man, Cartel they charge 150, 200,000 per show. I'm laugh. But now, when this reveal, enough artists go up them price because I just saw it stay. Them now go remember say they don't have the huge fan base. But me just feel say when this reveal now, some artists will up them price or even wall out and some promoter. They tell you say if you can't find the CPA Cartel, then you must can't find to book me. So now when Cartel have a show and artist and you know he might do maybe a carnival or somewhere, could be in England, they must say since you book me for the show, me want 150,000. Cause we know you pay Cartel, you know, on 1.5 mil. And I feel say this go cost problem. What you think?
All right. So the thing is this now. I don't think anyone should be surprised about this because one, when there was Freedom Street, right? Yeah, the conversation was Cartel got couple million US well. We're not talking about 1 or 2, right? So that's big money there. So now when he did comment, him say forget him to come in your city that a couple milli. Now that him did say. Right?
Exactly. That's
right. So my point is, people knew that Cartel is not cheap, and guess what going to as well. I don't see the problem side to it because here going now, it's going to benefit the other artists them because the promoters them know say here we going now. Yeah. If they used to give a man a 50 and now a man ask him 60 or 70, you'll be fair and balanced and you give him that too because guess what? I mean, he's worth it. What Cartel do is just like, watch this now. If me have a 3-bedroom house, right, in a neighborhood, and the comps mean that the comparisons, right, is like, say, $1 million. Every 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom in an upscale neighborhood costs $1 million, right? You know, so if me do a renovation and then now me do some upscale finishes and whatever, and me can sell that house for 1.5 million. Every house within a 1 mile radius, the value increases on that. I say that to say this, with Vybz Kartel numbers where I charge, right? It shows what? Value. It might add value to the market as well. Where artists who used to charge $1, a man can say, yeah, put on 10 cents more upon it or put on 20 cents more upon it. And these promoters will gladly agree with it too. Because they see the numbers where Vybz Kartel are pull. So I don't see a problem in it at all. I see it's actually a win for the artists them in the industry because it shows that they can also demand a little bit more.
Is gentrifying the industry.
Yes.
But will it cause problem though? All right, like for example, like remember Subi said one time said sometime if a promoter pay him 20,000 US in we take it. But we know Subi have him dancers them and so on. And them have hotel room them have to go pay for. Now maybe these dancers and so on start believe say money they run. So if they used to have 8 dancers and them used to charge 200, now everybody are up them price to at least 500, 600, and because them feel that the artists are get crazy money. And it can cause a problem too, you don't think so?
No, I don't see it that way there because I guess I go on now too. Sometime here now. I remember, right? Yeah, I remember there was an issue with the artists because the thing about the industry, you know, the artists them will know certain numbers where certain people are pulled down. Because remember, the promoter who booked them, we will reason with somebody else and a man know an industry man know. You get what I say? I'm a man, we want to book an artist and a man link a man and say, yo, Jeroen, you know, we want to book Vybz Kartel, is really how much in the charge. So at least you have an idea if it makes sense for you. And a man will tell you, say, well, you know, so it's $1 million, you know, whatever. So a man, people know and people hear certain things. So when I say, this is no surprise, Vybz Kartel have pulled along these money. And at the same time as well, to as I say, he is increasing the value in the market. He might add value to the market by being able to pull them money there. Dancehall, when you see a dancehall artist can pull them money there and sell them ticket prices there. even above some of the greats them in America, yeah, that is a big deal, and it's beneficial for the artists them in the industry too. Let me just play that little clip here quick and fast where that GR said, and then we get back to the reason, because this is Irish and Chin, and he's saying that, boy, with all of the expose we're going, you know, yeah, the artists them are gonna start charge more and appear problems. No, it's a win-win for the industry, but I'm gonna make on hear his perspective and the reason on it. Respect Joe Elijah for the super chat. Joe Elijah said transactions exceeding TNT 90K, approximately US 13K, typically trigger mandatory reporting under the Financial Intelligence Unit guidelines, necessitating thorough documentation and justification. So then just imagine if the man them send what 950K to Cartel in installments too, you know, in installments too. But well, whichever way them get it to him. So if at the US based company do it, I saw it go, but him get that. But hey, remember them I tell we said that's one of the promoters them. Yeah, him depends some serious drug related charges too. So in the first place, him a promoter and I promote them big show yeah, where I handle so much money and him and the investigation for all him pan and them sitting there. All that kind of weird to me, but let me just play these people.
A whole lot of problems about to erupt in our dancehall and reggae space. Among the problems, you know, the one that I want to zone in on is pricing. Because of the recent situation that took place with dancehall artist Vybz Kartel and the Trinidad promoters, right, which Vybz Kartel didn't show up at the show, and it has now been revealed that the overall ticket for Vybz Kartel's performance was 1.35 million US dollars, right? It opens a can of worms because now, I mean, people figured that Kartel was expensive, but they didn't understand how expensive. Now, let me say this before I go further. Kartel will go down in history as the highest paid reggae and dancehall artist of all times. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know any other artist, right, that has commanded that type of money, right? So 1.35 million from Trinidad.
1 second, one second.
Right? And now St. Kitts has jumped in and they're like, oh, wait a minute, we're paying 4 million EC, which kind of approximately is like maybe, you know, 100 and something, maybe 150,000 US dollars more, right, than what Trinidad paid. But in the midst of all of that, right, there's a bigger problem. The big problem is this. When the other reggae and dancehall artists understand that Vybz Kartel can command that type of money, they are ultimately going to raise their prices. There's no if, ands, or but about this. An artist that would normally ask for $80,000, and we're saying, boy, $80,000 is a whole lot of money, they're probably going to ask for $150,000, right? And now think about this. Artists that now have to do shows with Vybz Kartel, they're going to say, no, man, Kartel, I get $1 million+ for that show, yeah, me need X amount of money, right?
All right, so I'm just going to listen 1 second there.
This is going to get out of hand, right? So even though everybody's zoning in on one situation, which would be Kartel versus the Trinidad promoter, there's a bigger thing erupting and you're not even looking at it. Dancehall and reggae artists, I don't care how much they love Vybz Kartel. I don't care how much they want to say they're in support of his career, right? It's all about money at the end of the day. And they're not going to want to know that promoters are willing to spend millions of dollars on one artist or $1 million+ on one artist and willing to give them 50,000, you know, 100,000, 150,000. So an artist who's now charging, let's say 500,000, right? His price is going to go up, as well as the artist who's charging 100,000. His or her price is going to go up, as well as the one who's charging 60,000. Their price is going to go up. Just wait for it, and remember that Chin told you all of these booking fees are going to go up as a result of everybody finding out what Kartel is getting in the marketplace.
All right, so, but we did talk about it last night over Rick, right? And it's common sense, right? There's more value added. You get what me I say? Yeah, Rickitan, CKP, you know the thing, respect. Yeah, reachable. I totally understand the difference between charge and a conviction. But here we go on now. Them man get charged and matter pending and then sitting there, and I put on them big event and them sitting there. Where you are gonna think as police. The truth is, if you catch a man and you are let's say he must smuggle out 90 million worth of drugs out of the country, and he must keep sure we are bringing in how much millions. What you mean? You're supposed to scrutinize him 100%, especially in thing pending. Yeah, that's how it works too. But my point here is now, I don't agree with the fact that it gonna have any negative impact. Why? Anybody who want to ask for any money, anybody can ask for any money, you know. Any artist can just say, listen, I want $1 million, you know. All the promoter do what? Just say what? I'm going on to the next. Right? Yeah, same way so. Because that's how negotiations work. An artist demand based on him pulling power as well too. You can't tell me say that's you're not hotter than nobody. You tell me say you want 500,000 US. You understand me? I say, if me used to pay you 100,000, and all of a sudden you're gonna tell me say 500,000 you want. No, me just go to somebody else who can work for the 100,000, who we can negotiate with. That's how business works too. People name them price. Big up Donna Thompson. Artists name them price. Take it or leave it. There's no issues. No issues whatsoever. What Vybz Kartel has done, and here we go now. Buju was doing it to, you know. Sean Paul then did a charge good money to, you know, people. 2005 them region there over 100,000 Sean Paul them are charging, you know, or more, you know. Them time there in a 05 or 100,000 US. Trust me. So I'm just saying, people were pulling money. Buju last year in New York a 4.5 million. Them say him actually bring in. So I'm saying, man, people that pull money. There was no secret to Kartel I get the millions of US dollars per show. That wasn't a secret to nobody at all. Maybe a secret to Chin? No. Chin know the industry. Chin was the one who came out and was complaining about what? The pricing where the man them are charged. Not true, Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah, man.
Not Chin did come out a couple months ago and I said the price where the man them are charged and whatever, and it's not like a hatter, whatever. Because he knew that with Vybz Kartel in the space, we see where Buju do as well too. Of course, people are raise them price. And as me say, it's a whole ripple effect. So with Vybz Kartel doing these numbers, million US or more for your show and whatever, of course, it's going to add more value to every artist. You can't go around that. There's nothing negative about that. You understand what I say? I'm not going to use people. I'm not going to use where Uno might have said, well, he was macking Beanie Man show and this and that. Personally, people, me not get that personal. Him say some things, and me just react to what he must say, and we are reasoning it out. Yeah, me not really get personal like that with the people, especially when we're up on the social media space. Me I deal with the entertainment conversation. Me nah say, oh, in that laugh of a Beanie Man show and he was this and he is that. The thing is that he was the one couple months ago who was talking about it, and we spoke about it over here too. When he spoke about it, you get what I say? Yeah, but I don't agree with his argument because everybody can name them price. A promoter must know say, all right, here, if me get them 5 artists here, right? Yeah, man, I can sell these tickets. I can get these 5 artists at the Barclays. Cool. I can give one 500K. I can give the next 400K or whatever. 500K man might be the headliner. Next 4 get 100K, and I can sell out this venue, and I can make 4 or 5 million after. You understand what I say? Yeah, so I can spend $1 million and I can make 3-4 million because I am able to price the tickets at a premium because what my headline act of the pulling power, the supporting cost of that pulling power. So when a man say 100,000 or 500,000 and you can afford to do that, you do it because when you do your calculations, you know you're gonna make back your money. That's how promotion works. It's about numbers, it's about analytics, right? It's about data. Yeah, you take it or leave it, jar your banks. If an artist present them price, the problem with promoters too, you know, they want to tell artists what they are worth. That's not how the industry works, though. You cannot tell an artist what they are worth. It's very simple. If the artist is telling you what they are worth and you can't afford what they are worth, simple, you move on. If them are tell you what them worth and you can afford to base for your calculations, you seal the deal. You understand me? I said that's how it goes. That's how promotion works. So with Vybz Kartel I do now, of course, people are gonna show us a year ago on. I am really worth more than this when we look on things, you know. Yeah. I mean, even the G where they call in early in the night, me never too like him Beanie Man talk about Beanie Man I get 25,000, brother. That the argument there was very, you know, condescending. Me not too like that either. Because you don't know where Beanie Man I get. That Beanie Man show at the UBS Arena, Beanie Man smile, you know. I want him to know Beanie Man smile. Are the biggest money Beanie Man get, you know. That Beanie Man at the UBS are the biggest money Beanie Man ever get. Beanie Man smile. You hold on. Unna see him wife at G-Wagon that. G-Wagon no play something. G-Wagon. Come on, people. Yeah, so as me said, the man them realize now say money in this thing and them can make money too. And promoters can make money too. Everybody can make money. So if an artist said, this is what me worth, if you can afford it, you afford it. If you can't, don't complain. Move on to our next artist. I don't know if you want to say anything on it in Jamaica YouTube.
The only thing I'm saying to people is that, especially with people like Scatter and his boss there, these people understand the industry and understand what's happening in the world, in the market. They have studied the marketplace and they know what these organizations and promoters are capable of doing. I also understand a lot of these festivals, especially like in the Caribbean region, are also government funded too. I don't know if the one in TT is, but for example, I know that like Barbados and those other places, and Jamaica does it too from time to time. They also get government funding to offset costs and them something. So the price might look shocking, but I can tell you that there are a lot of people around the region, even in Jamaica too. But that $1 million US chicken feed, even $10 million US chicken feed to them. Would they believe it or not?
Right. So what are your thoughts on the Vybz Kartel, the gospel chat there?
Boy, you know, I see it, but I don't listen to it. I hope it don't sound like I'm hear me intro the other day, because I don't know. But we're going to listen to it and hear it. So I honestly have not. I've seen it. I see the thumbnail. You see the thumbnail with the angelic kind of look and thing, but I have not listened to the track. I forgot to read it. But me, the one I previewed the other day, no. But we're going to listen to it when put
no, man, but it's a similar. Yeah, man. I that song named
Why?
That song named Jack, man. So, yeah, man. You have to get a listen and then you can go on.
That one there for go grow up on me. I'll listen to it.
No, but you know what say, boy, I don't know. Boy, I don't know. I have an idea still of Vybz Kartel doing gospel and going over there. So the thing is you see when you have that gangster persona there, right? From the inception of your career, all right, cool, you went to prison and you definitely transform yourself, right? The fans them, you know, say, yeah, they rate you, I love you, But you see, when it come on to the gospel song them too, we used to always love gospel songs, but guess what going on now? It was when them do the dancehall beats. You get what I say? Yeah, we will sample a lot of gospel songs. I do one of them turn gospel song in a certain songs. You know, even with Elephant Man, certain melody, right? Where we are born bad mind. You get me? I say You're too bad mind. You're too bad mind. You get what I say? Rebuke them. Yeah, that was from Hear My Cry, O Lord. So, and we can go on and Beanie Man have a whole heap of them there. Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel, everybody.
Yeah, man, that's true. But man, I said the voice there, that day, boy.
All right.
So, as I said, I have got to listen to the one and I really with an open mind. But if I that, I don't think you should have dropped it. Maybe they need to wait a little bit and wait till the voice gets. But that voice when did sound the other day when he previewed, but I never like it at all.
Right.
I'm just being honest.
Right. Let me see now. Let me see who is there now. People remember to leave a like on the stream, Logical reason then, drop a like, Clip Cartel, the thing, all of the people them with there. J-Lot, the thing, respect everybody we check in. Big up on yourself, just leave a like. And as I say, if you want to check in and share on the perspective as well, you can feel free to. All right, I say Ultra check back in. Ultra, we weren't hearing you not one bit. And I don't even hearing us now. Are you hearing us? No, you hear me now. No, you hear me at all still. All right, we're not hearing Ultra. You might have to log out and log back in. I don't know what's going on. Is it? Just log out and log back in. Maybe you're not hearing us. You don't know what's going on with the device, but just log back in and make we hear what's going on. You see me? Yes, as me I say now. Loyal soldiers, what are your thoughts on the Vybz Kartel, the gospel song there? We're Rockstar there. Rockstar, aka One Cheap Badness. Yeah, man, what's your perspective on the Vybz Kartel song there? Big up yourself, Clip Cartel, man. Clip Cartel, what's your take on the Cartel song there? Yeah, more want to hear some perspective still because I think the place kind of silent. Cartel job song and the place kind of silent in our way still. But guess what go on now? As Jerry when we said to, Cartel is doing so much things and all those things. You know what the thing go. All right, Rez, you can unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. Hold on, Rez. Before you unmute your mic, Rez, hold on there. Are you hearing us, Ultra?
Yeah, we just hearing out for about 3 hours.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you either. And we are trying to hear the mic something still. But go ahead. Make we hear
I'm going to listen, man, because I never die here for a while, You go and listen.
Word. All right, yeah, man. So, what is your take on the whole situation about Trinidad there? And we see Cartel drop a gospel song. You think, say, the fans, them, are going to work with a Cartel because guess what go on? Cartel say, no more gun songs, so to speak, Him having catalog already at them there and him will do them on the stage, but nothing new like that, right? You feel like, say, the fans, them, wouldn't be disappointed or them, I say, all right, Cartel, we are work with that because you give a whole heap in your time. What do you think?
Well, a Cartel listener, Cartel a leader, anything what him say, right now, So, if him is a big man now, brush 50-year-old and decides to no gun song, is a good move. That is a good move. Some of my fans may be disappointed, yes, but it's a good move for Cartel and a good move for industry too. My opinion, that's still.
Right. Why? One knock. If you as a Gaza man and you say it that way, they still, me not gonna fight for your perspective as well. Still, I read. If you are saying it's trash, I think me know you're extreme already, Fitzroy. First of all, I've been here, your artist, Fitzroy. So we have to kind of take your perspectives with a grain of salt a little bit still. But big up yourself, man. You see it. All right. Make Rez say a quick thing there. Make we hear his perspective on things. You there, Rez?
Yeah, big up, Ima.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, say the song. Obviously, listen to the song still more once. We not like, we not think the song next. Obviously, it's a Christian song, it's a gospel and them thing, but never really needed it still to me personally, you know what I mean? Because you already have God is the greatest, and I feel like sure it's clear sign that's the way you choose.
And that's cool, but no, yeah, I feel like him overdo it with that one still. You know what I mean? It's a normal song. It's a, in a sound way like how the first we did here the first time, and in a song like that. So I'm not gonna say him at the worst song, but yeah, it's something. I don't think the song needed at this time. As I'm saying, I got his greatest already. Some things you should just push that one there. But yeah, the front that good and the contract thing over that side, yeah, no a contract. So him not, you see me, him already signed that. You have to just come up with the rest of your money, and if you not have the rest of your money, then simple. We just don't perform. Simple as that.
Right. See me so it going, brother. Business are business, As me say again, Richie Rebel say 88,000 views in 10 hours. That speaks for itself. When we can say that, Richie Rebel, or you mean in comparison to a Cartel song, because it's not like say, yeah, Cartel, you raise the bar where song get a million views for the D and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Meaning say him drop all, I think when he drop Comet, yeah, hit about 1 million. And remember my first song that the people want to see him go out with them, something there. But 88K in a 10 hours, people will say, I know Cartel numbers that in the grand scheme of things still. But as me said, enough of the fans them know how to have gospel and them sitting there. That's a Gaza badness them are deal with. So you know the thing, bro. But Cartel are doing thing, brother. And at the end of the day, the reaction to the songs will indicate as well the reaction from the fans. That's the truth.
Yeah, I took the time to listen to it. All right, it's a nice song. Sunday morning, you do woman, you do some cooking, you do some work. You can't make it go and play in the background. It's not them. They apparently they mixed it a little better and thing, but if you just leave that right there, so just drop that and leave it right. Is that it good for probably having at the catalog, but yeah, that's all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a song never needed. A song was like it shouldn't. Me personally think he might overdo it with this song. Because I mean, God is the greatest already out there, and I want to say it and make waves. So make it go and make waves. We are put the next one out there for like we are good. Like we are trying to say. We already see that part. You already take. You say that's the part you're working with. Okay, we see it. Let's calm down, man.
Yeah, well, in my view, still you're gone. The type of beat as well. Kim could do some more dancehall infused beat as well too. That kind of that's the all right. You see that beat there? It kind of sound more like R&B and them something. You understand what I say? Yeah.
True.
So it's sound. Sound. Have that dancehall element, that dancehall beat. And guess what go on now? People in dancehall, yeah, man, we love the dancehall vibe and the dancehall beat. That just sound like when we used to hear the Kirk Franklin, them and them people, the American gospel singers, them. When we were young, I hear them on the radio.
On the radio morning time, on Sunday,
yeah. That's how it sounds. So when I say is that the fans them still the fans them they feel all kind of aspects, So
no, but
with every song, the reaction to the song, will be the indicator as well. That's just the reality. We can't go around that.
But let's be honest, you see the fans them not want that. They don't want no gospel. You hear them a request already from him. Even though him already tell him say nah, make no more, but you hear them a request. They're not glad for them image of them song.
Wait, you said they're not glad to drop them.
They're not glad to drop this. They want to hear because remember them ask him for the song about all people head, right? And him say no, and him drop this. People don't want to hear this.
Well, as an idea in general, as me say, the numbers will reflect, bro. That's the thing about music, The thing about music, especially the era where we are in, right? Where it's social media oriented and also it's data driven, where the analytics are, a means of measuring the audience reaction. Yeah, that will be the measuring stick, the reaction from the audience as well. But let me just only hear what I go on and say that.
Dog.
All right, so I don't want to play too much of the song, but he must say last night he was dung in our throat and sitting like that still. So in the gospel song, I can't tell you easy, I can't tell Jack the gospel song, and then now in this one, I know you get me. All right. All right, when a year ago on this up, right? Last night, F in your throat all night. Yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still, you know. So as me say, still the people and get where they want and get the gospel. For those who want gospel, they get gospel cartel. For those who want the party song, yeah, who want dung in a throat, gonna get that too. Yeah. But one thing man say now gonna do that is the songs them and the glorification of that. So he might be dung in a throat like the young choppers them too, you see. So I saw that go still. So well on. Let me B say a quick thing there. B, you there, my general?
Yes, sir. Good night, each and everyone. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, bless.
Yeah. Rez, why it's like you're afraid to say it, but let me say it for you. Right? Me love music and especially gospel. Right? Love music. I'm a big jazz man and I love gospel. And Imhotep, I don't know if you realize that back in the day, especially all in the 80s, almost every R&B artist, as them put out an album, they had at least one gospel on it. You remember that?
From the 50s, 60s. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry to cut him. I give back the mic, right? You see this 60s, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, right?
Right.
Those groups, even the Spinners, Stylistics, the Delphonics, the Temptations, the OJs, these were groups where most of them grew up in the church.
Right.
Right. So they were very good at putting out that kind of music for real.
Right. No, but I guess what I should have said is that up to the 80s, right, most R&B groups, even solo artists, they would have at least one gospel on the album, right? I remember all even Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys had one of the best gospel tune, right? Blackstreet Boys or Blackstreet Boys, right? But anyhow, and so what I have to say, the music, although it's gospel, and the lyrics is okay, but the song, he sounds terrible on it, right? It sounds, I mean, no good. That is trash, right?
Right.
You know, I'm just going to give it to you. And Rez, let me tell you, when I go church, I hate to hear when them say you must make a joyful noise unto the Lord. But what I hate is when somebody know them can't sing and them want to sing Amazing Grace and the one singing the loudest and them cannot sing.
All right. So you mentioned Street, right? Well, 1 second. You mentioned Black Street. Were they the group
Black Street?
Yeah,
Black
Street. The group that they did I like the way you work, babe. No,
right.
Right. All right, what's this now? You know, so in dancehall, right? When you remember that same beat, they use it in dancehall, meaning so the producers then create a beat off it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Let me tell you who would have sang on it as well. I think a Buccaneer, Muggle pan a girl, wear them sweaty,
Yeah.
Medical center. There was the Elephant Man. There ain't no dance we come in where you don't know when you are every man surround you. Yeah, man. I on it as well too. It's funny how you mentioned because that song was a big song too, but the beat was so a classic. Even in dancehall it was sampled as well too. But at the end of the day too, as you say, in my view, as me say still, this is not the best Vybz Kartel song.
Right. God is the greatest. God is greatest is great. God is greatest is great.
Right. So at the end of the day,
B, no, B, let me say this now. Me tell you, you know, and I'm a company plan I'm a beat artist. Me I say me feel for say no. And I mean, so no, no man, I'm not afraid for say it. I just I'm making go on. As me say him overdo it. I just me think say him overdo it. You know what I mean?
Well, I know what you mean by overdo it. That's why I, you know, that's why I say
yeah.
right. You know, but it does is trashy. Right?
All right. Respect Chain Alliance, man. You know the music, you know, but as me said, the song, I remember the song, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah. But respect for that. The G said it was Alley Cat song. But they just want to point out to the Blackstreet boys and the beat where them did have. The beat was so good, they actually sampled in dancehall. But Rez, remember say when we're there here at night time, we're not there for beat artists, bro.
No, me I say him like when me I talk, when we talk, me I say that and like is that like me care like that, is me. Me I say what me feel if say. But me nah be like me not be the artist, you know, remember, you know. Me just come and say what me think or what me see in my eyes. And that's it. Me just make these show, me just show be say, yo, me no man, me not afraid. No, me just
but it's beat artist conversation, brother. You know, so me no. Me's a man like this.
All right, I heard it.
Yeah.
All right. Wrong wording, but build up your confidence, right? You know, you must, you know, build up. You know it tonight. You must build up your confidence, man.
No, and I don't want to like say when you talk the body of Muslim either.
Right.
So when you talk, you know, so the man not too like that. No, it's just that.
No, when me I tell you. Imo, when time me I say things on always I say race, so that's why I just keep it calm sometimes, you know.
No, I'm build up your confidence, man.
We just know how you get to work when you're ready. That's so that go to you go and like say we don't know who you know. Pigs alive, big up yourself, you know. You know a thing go. All right, so here go on now. Jamaica YouTube, you don't want to say a quick thing, and then we can make the G name Ultra say a thing after. All right, look like Jamaica YouTube step away. All right, I don't know if you're there in a Ultra. You want to say a quick thing? You can unmute your mic, Ultra. Let me see if we can unmute him. All right, you can unmute your mic when you're ready, Ultra, and make you hear it, sir. It look like him not ready yet still, but at the end of the day, as I say still, this is my preview. You know, the people them are gonna look forward to it. All right, so here we go on this so. Last night, down in your throat all night. Listen me, you know what's still anyway still.
That's a catchy phrase. Me not lie, it sound like it's catchy. It sound like it's catchy, you know, it sound like it's a catchy phrase, you know. For catchy people, them quick and fast, you know, make people start sing along, you know.
All right, so it definitely have a very good hook to it. But guess what go on now? You have to listen me, a whole heap of aspects to songs too, you know, brother, when you drop them, you know. You understand me I say?
Sure.
Yeah, you have sometimes previewing out your song them. Anytime you preview song more time too. Yeah, man. And when you all figure drop them too, you know, because I kind of get a buzz there. But the thing is as well too, you have to listen, you have to hear the whole song too, brother. I just saw that go more time. But when you hear the intro there, I mean the concept about down in a throat kind of thing, I don't know, say that's something where the industry embrace and I want them something the same way.
Yeah.
But it's just funny how I wonder say Kartel went from 0 to 100 real quick because he dropped the Gloria Jesus. And then a couple hours later, you know the thing go.
You know, so I'm not gonna lie to. I feel like in Japan, like Gloria Jesus for those people that talk about it, for those people talk about him. And some marketing, something that alone. Me feel like he knows that song then I go nowhere, you know. Me I tell you shoot. He does chat that kind of people say, oh, talk about him and back. You know what I mean? Keep the conversation going about him and everything there. No joke. Just that mean thing.
Gain from pain music. We need to hear some perspective from some Gaza man about the song, you know. Yeah, because one thing we realize more time, if I any other argument, be in your opposition and they're sitting there, you know, well, Gaza man will there, but when we ask them about the song and they're sitting there, no man not too there about the place or whatever still. Big up yourself, Sophia Jacobs. I would love to hear some perspectives on the song. But you know, look like say
but that's one job. That one here to me look like it has the possibility. But me have to probably hear all right, but it has a good vibe and flow to it. So it's possible that it's going to be a little banger. So let's see how it comes or turns out. And I Russian, so we expect something with quality.
So, I know my this is my opinion. I know in a job not it, you know. So this probably I wanna connect, you know.
But you say in a year, but no man, God is the greatest. As we say, I don't know, a song like a dominate the dancehall space like that because it's a God song per se. But God is the greatest, brother. If you still try to go around that, brother, then people are gonna question, your music.
Then you can't question all they want him, because we know the music and it's not like we are talk. It's just a talk.
But to say that God is the greatest is not.
Still not see that shaky place. So we think if you shaky place. What? Okay.
No, well, you have some songs where no man, God is the greatest, bro. You know, me not try to force you to agree with me either. But me I say musically, you get what me I say musically. Yeah, man, musically, yeah, it's definitely, yeah, man. Fits what I read. What do you mean by cartel mocking God? Me not understand. Me must well on cartel mocking God. Oh, brother, look how hold on. In dancehall, look how much gospel songs there were. Brother, me they have to defend nothing we cartel doing of it's right.
I don't really mock God, cause remember being the man come and say shake that booty, that Jesus gave him.
Everybody in a dancehall.
So the man mix sexuality with Christianity or whatever, or with religious things. That's crazy.
The thing is, dancehall culture has been replete with a lot of gospel influence, a lot of gospel samples.
Yeah.
A bad man song.
Why don't come and say Amazing Grace? Like, come on, man.
Right. My war is like no other, whatever.
Yeah, so
you're too bad, man. You're too bad, man. I got what if I gospel song in a
right. I remember. Let me see. Well, let me see. I remember when all man used to sing in the gospel melody and a bad man sang them a sing, brother. Trust me. So that was always a part of our culture as well too, where the man them are singing at some gospel flow, gospel melody, throwing some gospel lyrics and then sitting there. Hold on, whose background is that? I get that feedback. All right, may I hear? All right, cool. Yeah, man. Remember Beanie Man to man, shake that booty.
That me I tell you. That's a big song in a dancer back then.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
Imhotep.
Yeah.
There is a little girl by the name of Emma. About last week or so, she was on TVJ, right? She has a nice little girl. She's about 14 years old. Is 14 or 12. Yeah. Anyhow, she do a she DJ a gospel tune. Sound very, very well. Right. You should check it out. TVJ on the morning program. Right. Her name is Emma. Right. Very, very skillful. Right. You need to check it out.
All right. No problem. Will do. All right. So I think it's a nice way for us to segue a little bit, right?
Just before you move, Emma, there's a big gospel, quote unquote gospel song that Shaggy and Ninja Man they put out. You remember that Church Eden?
Yeah, man. Them
things big too.
Yeah, man.
You can't go anything.
Yeah, I remember say all man like a love in there did all sing. Well, in did do that, right? One Day Christian. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. I think that was love in there. One Day Christian. Them a One Day Christian. Right? Yeah. Sunday just up.
It has always been a part of the culture.
But gospel music, gospel samples, a lot of it is in dancehall, and even some bad man song, them sample the gospel melodies and the flows and things, even some of the lyrics. That's just the truth of it. So
Beanie Man, if you cross the bridge, no one gospel sample that too. I just forget the name of the gospel song.
That's Jim Reeves.
Yes.
Across the bridge, there'll be no sorrow. Across the bridge, there'll be no pain.
And that was a war tune.
Yeah, across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again. That's Jim Reeves, and that was from about the 60s. Yeah, trust me. So we have a lot of gospel influence, gospel samples in dancehall. No, Andre. The reason why I never mentioned Mr. Vegas, I Am Blessed, is that his song, even though it's gospel influence, it's not like denoting a bad man thing or a gangster thing. I was just pointing out certain songs where gospel infused and a bad man thing. So I'm not gonna say no man a mock God like that. Music and music, brother. I'm not gonna say no man a mock God, because if you say a mock God, you shall say it when in preview it then. Fits right. You know, the artists them sing all kind of sitting, brother. Remember, I said that's the whole the artists then call Panja when they ready, you know. Even a hip hop and rap, you know.
All of
But
them.
then now left them 9 in the same song on them sitting there. You get what me I say? J. Omar, Sir P vlog and Ibrahim Chayori. I saw the headline and I say, if Sir P I say what me think with him, I say, oh my gosh, man, it's just, you know, Sir P really I lose it now, J. Omar. But I go listen to it. I might want a little reason for it the next live stream. And the next live stream too, me definitely want a reason for 450 project. You get what me I say? Yeah. So just that more time. There's so much going on, more time with us kind of reason for a couple of topics and keep it moving still. But I think that Serpi really try too hard with that thing. No man, you can't go trouble Ibrahim Chayori, man. You get what me I say? From you now trouble, me not see trouble nobody in the West like that. You see everybody rate Ibrahim Chayori, and you see all Stefan Dan them endorse him, everybody, even Burna Boy,
Everybody.
you know, show up in down there in a Burkina Faso. And you know, well him say, you know, thanks but no thanks, whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, Serpi, I make him look like say my Russian and Chinese puppet and them something that's conspiracy theory foolishness. That's nonsense. Serpi don't really understand the history of Burkina Faso like that. He don't understand the Thomas Sankara legacy in Burkina Faso. That is what he is actually, you know, say resurrecting. Yeah, the Thomas Sankara legacy, where the French don't dominate the country no more. That's what he did, you know. The French have been in control of those places for over 200 years. And this man come and get out the French and say, listen, me, France will not be the one. All these gold companies, mining companies that are French owned and based in France and carrying all our gold, stealing the gold, illegal mining and all the smuggling going on in the country. People, I want them to understand how the smuggling thing works in them place there with the natural resources and who are the beneficiaries. So France was controlling that place. They were spending French dollars. Their international reserve is in francs. Their gold reserve is in French central banks. Everything was France. France companies were dominating, as they are doing in the other French-speaking African countries. French is the official language and them sitting there. People don't understand the history of this place and what Thomas Sankara envisioned. So, you know, yeah, man, Serpi, big up yourself, but not because you see people embrace Ibrahim Chayori, you feel like you have to go against the tide. I don't think you understand the history of Burkina Faso like that to just run out and as he's Chinese puppet. No. This man got rid of the colonizers, the colonial masters them in France. And you are styling for that? China, watch this now, you know. When China go over Africa, you know, it's a business exchange, you know, them deal with, you know. Yeah. China, when France and England and then go over there, then do what? Them bad up under the barrel of the gun, then go deal with it. Sure. Russia and China deal with diplomacy and business, brother. And you tell me, say the man kick out the French.
And I control everything.
And I make sure say, yeah, man, it is for the people, the resources is for the people. You understand me? I say, yeah, we need to start have our own gold processing place and all them something there. The man I deal with what is for the country and the people. And you tell me, say, Sir P, you want to just go against that and label him just for some conspiracy theory thing. Sir P don't understand the geopolitical history of these places at all. Him just realize that everybody, even in Jamaica, there was a march for him too, you know. When you realize that?
Yeah.
Me not even say Rasta march for war down in Ethiopia because no war going down there. Me not seen a Rasta march like that recently. Oh, me see England, America, they march for him, man. You know why? People realize the era going now. The man are deal with protecting the natural resources. They don't really understand neoliberalism, neocolonialism, and how it works. They don't really understand it. So here go on now, a man will go free in country from the control of France and say, we not need no more colonization. You are gonna try and make him look like say him a Western puppet, I mean Russian puppet and them something. No. The man just know say here go on. Once they go against France, they go against Europe. Remember, said that's listen to me, people, we have to remember the history of Africa, you know, right? And even what's his name again, man? In the Congo, man? Patrice Lumumba, right? France and the Belgian them team up to try to get rid of him because Belgium wanted to create a state, just like when in South Africa you have Free State and KwaZulu, Natal and all them places, you know, say certain place, mineral rich, who control the land, who control the resources, you know who it is. They wanted to create a state named Katanga, Free State, meaning say that's a state within the Congo. We have all the resource riches in the Congo. And Patrice Lumumba said, no, that can't work. And France said, listen to me, over America there, over England there, this man, we have to get him out. Yeah. Lumumba appealed to America for help. They didn't do it. You know why? Because then they label him and say, once him kick out the Belgian them, yeah, oh, he's leaning to the Russian and them something. There. No, he was asking for help. America said no, England said no, and him asked Russia.
Yeah, I got to take the whole night to this. You have to go back and Chinese and African trade.
Right.
Indian trade. The people have understand you're talking about centuries and centuries of relationships. The difference is that when the West came in and enslaved. Big different thing than what these people were traders. Even Russia, enough people don't even understand Russia or Russia's the importance of Russia in history as much as they have been demonized. People must know this. Without Russia, that world war would have never ended. Without them, the sacrifices that they made. But history doesn't never tell you about that. History just tell you the little thing what US do. But Russia was the one that lost over 20 million people.
Come on, man.
So people must understand that.
Battle of Stalingrad.
People have to understand that. So that'll be one next.
Yeah, man. We might have to report some history class one of them days still. But as I said, Mr. Show you said that's not because people rate in vision, because those who know the history of Burkina Faso know that is Thomas Sankara's legacy, and Ima envision it and actually resurrect it. So Ima deal with protecting his resources and at the same time fighting against the rapid man them too, because them nothing in country too. The Islamic man them, yeah man, I see us war going with them. And listen to me, French, they were French, they were Americans, they were Europeans. One bag of people did have bases there. And guess what? The man said, them not get rid of the man them. And they came there to get rid of the man them. But guess what? It wasn't like that. So listen to me, the man strategic and him do what him do. People should not tear him down because him a different theme country and theme homeland. A Jamaican will live over England or America or in a Jamaica not supposed to a bash a man for a different theme territory and in people. But anyway, still, that of a history class, but we are touch back to the reasoning. The Beanie Man, as me that say, right? I see where the argument is as it relates to Joe and Scatter. People will argue and say, well, Joe and Scatter, them them and Kartel are business partners, are friends or whatever. So therefore, it's a conflict of interest. Now, when me I say is that no, Dancehall King, you have the longevity, you have the current impact, influence, dominance, relevance. People will argue and say, oh, me I present this criteria. But when you look at the history of Dancehall and Dancehall King, any man who say them a king, them would not listen to me. Right now, certain man just can't come out and say them a king, a Dancehall. Because a man now say, all right, make you see. We know you have the history and the longevity that we there, but make you see where you are going with now. Make you see your dominance now. That's the truth. But anyway, still, I hear people. I give the mic, man. I hear people saying that Joe and Scatter, yeah, a conflict of interest, but them think Vybz Kartel qualified. to be crowned. One way or the other, you know, they're going to crown him, you know. But I think people are gonna push back at it. Me understand that too. We see it. Beanie Man is not going to give it up either. But they are going to crown Vybz Kartel. And as me say, listen me, it's going to be a conversation in the space. Now, what me I say is that now, at the end of the day, if the person is qualified, like, why would you look at it and say, well, the person qualified, you know, but the people who for sure it are go on, a friend thinks a conflict of interest. But it's different perspective as well. So they have to cow down nobody. Big up yourself, James Bond. All right, so go to Reza and let me hear what you have to say with this crown thing.
All right. You remember say me are the first person who come and say scatter them and draw them a cartel. I me first bring up the argument. And say, you know, say them are cartel a friend. Of course, it's some planting where them are go give him crown. Obviously, as me always say in a dance, me say it again, there's no king in a dancer. Cartel is a catch up and way to catch up on, and that's fine. And Beanie Man time already up. There's no king in a dancer. So I don't see why they should have give me king now for reign how long and for reign for why. Like what the reason for it. But as I say still, let them go. Me, you know, in my conflict of interest. I'm here last night, me Rick. They are trying to call down Raz and invest. I mean, I say, look how me it's the same thing when me come and say, Una say no.
What? We were saying what?
When
no king in dancehall. Remember, you said there's no king in dancehall. None of we not argue that. That the reason and it make no sense.
No. Of course, but there's no king in dancehall. There's no king.
Well on, man. You said there's no king in dancehall when we actually have a crown king in dancehall.
What the crown king in a dancehall right now?
You really ever ask that, Rez?
Yeah, because you say when we have one, so I say, who is it?
The reasoning from last night, right?
Yeah, come on, listen more here. What you are say?
Yeah, just hold on, man. You say I listen to the reason from last night. The conversation is about Sumfest, I got crown, Vybz Kartel, and Beanie Man still there. Be saying that he is the king of dancehall and he was officially crowned by Sumfest. That's a ABC to the conversation.
No, yes. All right. So what do you remember? What do you me say to say no? Remember what do you know? What do you me say to say? So between 2010 and 2013, who was the king? What you guys there? Remember what you said to me?
What did hold on?
You are Rick, because you are Rick.
Just remind us as to what we said.
Say there's no cartel arena now because he could reign in a prison. I mean, asking some say who did I reign them time at the time? I don't could answer me. When I tell me say we need a Gaza man to answer them question.
No man. Hold on. We did say at that time, Beanie Man was the crown king, right?
No, you did not say that.
Well on, you never done listen. Just be better. You said that or you weren't here when that was being discussed. Because we done discuss and said Beanie Man, who was crowned, was even the one who said that when he was asked in the interview. And him said no king, no crown can lock up in a prison. Beanie Man said that.
All right, but remember when me said to say, from me ask me say when Beanie rain stop, right? I mean say 2010, right? And then Una say, so I mean then me said to say, so where like so from 2010 till 2024. Who did I reign? Like who was the king? I wanna say you say we need a Gaza man to come up on the panel and answer that. That's what you exactly said to me.
Yes, you know the reason why? Because I wasn't going to be speaking as the Gaza apologist. That question would be applicable to a Gaza apologist in terms of them defend the Gaza argument. Me not know if you defend that. That's why I say make a Gaza man say it. It's not like somebody don't want to respond to you. Because that's a very easy thing to respond to. Because at the time when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, Beanie Man is the crown king. Beanie Man have the crown. Even though Beanie Man wasn't doing much for the past 10 years, Beanie Man was the man who was officially crowned. And Beanie said him a king. Vybz Kartel, even behind bars, was still claiming to be king as well. Vybz is king or whatever. 10 years now. Vybz Kartel has said that, brother. And even before that. So it's not as you said there wasn't this king thing, but when Beanie Man where did have the crown say no king dancer can lock up in a prison or no crown can lock up in a prison or whatever. He was a crown king. So there was no official crown in a Vybz Kartel. So I mean then the conversation the easy if you discuss brother.
So no, yeah, so no, yeah, you more your personal perspective. So Kartel a king now for you.
In my view, yeah, in my view, yeah man.
So how come in a pass Beanie? How come how him get it from Beanie?
The king argument again, as me say, is who have the longevity, who have the current impact, influence, dominance, relevance. Yeah. You have the longevity and you have the current impact as well, the current influence, the current dominance in dancehall.
All right, so my question. All right, no, I mean I want to go over what you talk about. Let me give Jamaica you to them a piece. Cause I have a couple questions more ask, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go?
Right. Yeah, go ahead, Jamaica YouTube. Because the man is still arguing.
I'm answering the conflict of interest part. In this case, nobody can argue that there's a conflict of interest because in the other two previous times that Sumfest has crowned somebody king and queen, they were both individuals that were doing business with them. There was business interest and there was financial gain. So if you have a problem now, you would have had to have a problem then. So it doesn't matter the magnitude of the financial gain. There is financial gain and there was financial gain. So that basically, I think, makes that argument void. That argument really hold the water.
Right. They did mention that last night, and I said, boy, Scatter, a Vybz Kartel manager, you know, and Joe and Vybz Kartel have deal and everything like that. So yada.
But Jamaica YouTube, that's the truth. The man Scatter them a friend. That's something I can't see that clearly gonna happen because they're my friend.
Borez, didn't they also benefit financially from when they crowned Beanie Man King and Spice Queen?
Well, I don't know.
No man, they performed on their show.
So hold on. So let me ask
they sold tickets. They sold tickets. They made money from it.
But
they had promotions.
Beanie Man was crowned. Beanie Man did Sumfest before. Spice them too. They did Sumfest before, you know, where they actually had a business partnership with Sumfest. That's what it is as well, you know. The artists and the promoters them. It's a partnership. You pay me your money and me come and perform. You sell the tickets.
So I'm saying that legally it can't be challenged because the precedent has already been set. It doesn't matter the amount of money. If people want to argue, say this is more money, it doesn't matter. If it's even $1. If it's even $1, the fact is that they already went down that road.
And then Rez, remember say sometimes the reason will get very passionate. It's not a cow dung thing, brother. You get what I say? No balling Raz, because you know what say. No, me not at you, Rez. No, me I say Raz. Rather say can't manage. No, because here we go now, brother, as me say again. Brother, we have to reason out the music now because guess what? The music is lacking structure in many aspects as well, you know. Yeah, because even the whole king thing now, you kind of realize say what they might make sure say what a crowning go on, a ceremony go on, so you know it set the precedence. Beanie Man, yeah, he was crowned and whatever. So what me I say is that even the whole criteria, I don't see nothing wrong with the criteria, you know, of someone having longevity, right? Having that local dominance, and they are still impactful and dominant and influential in the genre today. What is difficult in that criteria? What's the problem? All right, well, I know. When we just want to establish what's the problem with that criteria? Apart from a man, I said that are your criteria. What's the problem with that criteria? Go ahead, Rez, because I want B say a thing after, you know.
All right, let me go on.
All right, B, you can go ahead and share your perspective because you know it got different perspectives too. That's
yeah, man. All right. This is how I see it, right? We can't go against it. Reggae Sumfest is the biggest reggae show that we have in Jamaica right now. Right? Well, we agree with that, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
man.
Cool. Right. So, and just to be in line with even what Jamaica YouTuber said a while ago, right? Of course, you can't go around it. And for this year, we know the biggest drawing card going to be Vybz Kartel for this year's Reggae Sumfest. So as far as I see it, there's nothing else you can do but just to give him the crown this year, right? Give him the crown this year at the show, right? Let him carry that crown king, because since the dancehall culture want to know somebody is wearing the crown, he's the best person to wear it at this point.
No, but isn't it time a shortage of time? It might basically same age or same like close to who he might take the throne from, right?
No, but that doesn't fit with it. At the time in the music, it's not the first at the age.
Right. It's just that right. It's just
Come
that
on, man.
him
Yeah,
just get
that
it
doesn't do
at an
that
older
first at
age.
the age, Dorias, man. Your time in the music, brother, man.
Right. Him just get it at an older age. That's all.
Right. You have the longevity, brother. Watch this now. You have the longevity, right? Yeah, you have the current dominance and impact and influence and things like that. Hey, at the end of the day, as me say, I don't think that's a bad criteria.
No,
but
so Imam, let me ask you a question. So dominant, when you say that's dominance, like I may ask again, cause me ask Friday. Dominance what you mean by when my dominant, like when dominant,
all right,
doing the shows them when I do
that's
right
a
now.
big deal. Yeah, man, that's a big deal, man. A big deal, that brother.
So shows I don't make him dominant. That you say right now.
Wait a second, I'm not saying only shows, because at the end of the day, bro.
But what else am I do right now currently? Where
Yeah, but well, I know.
Well, I'm about catalog.
Raz, well, I know, man. Massacre happen now. The longevity conversation, Vybz Kartel have the longevity, right? Him have that dominance then now. Him have that impact then now as well. The dominance is also being able to can charge 1.3 million, no doubt about it. And guess what? You are the headliner and you sell out the whole of the venues, then, brother. That is dominance as well. We understand there are many aspects of it. Musically, you can't dismiss the fact that the man find a song. God is the greatest hit song, brother.
the man now get book off and no nice song them when do it from what year. We not care when nobody tell me say him now get book off and no nice song them when him do what year. If he do 30 song, and them might get book off.
That's not the point.
Rez, let me answer. If I can jump in, I can ask you the question this
way. Yeah, go ahead.
In 2009, when Beenie Man was crowned king, he was crowned king based on what in that year?
Honestly, I don't remember.
No, but
you know what's running the place at that time.
No, me no remember that. But that's me talking to. Me no remember. If you know what, you want to move and tell the lie.
No, you know which artist was running the place at that time? Are you the man?
Move down Kartel.
Are you the name? No, Kartel was running the place at that time. At that time, the war kind of cool down a little bit.
No, 09. Well, okay.
You forgot some must be 07 then clash.
No. Just say me I tell you say that clash go 5 years. People forgot say it clash go 5 years.
The intensity part of the clash was really awesome.
Right, because remember say after the man them go meet with the government and the police, the man them go behind the scenes and make fake it.
I made the point to say that it was recognizing Beenie Man for what he, because the peak Beenie Man was really between, you'd have to say about 97 to about 05. That was peak Beenie Man. I agree. Me must say 05 Beenie Man have King of Dancehall. I think that song. Yeah, man, that's what I said to go 05.
So that's like peak. close within the 09 to 05, like a 4 years back.
No, man, you have the two look at you. Them will start run the place after that, man. Run the place, wipe out everything.
That's what I said yesterday. Vybz Kartel at the time.
So, but
Yeah,
I'm
but they
saying
were
that
dominating.
at the point that he was crowned, he wasn't the hottest artist. And Beanie Man, my artist. Me can't tell a Beanie Man, my. But the fact is that it's recognizing what you have done. What I'm saying, what I don't want people to keep on conflating is to say that the Grammys and them something that that's not what King of the Dancehall is about. Remember, it is merely a quote unquote local distinction. And when I say local, I mean the diaspora or so on. Our people recognizing his work that he has done.
All right, Jamaica YouTube. Let me ask you a question. Give me four. Give me top 4 criteria for being king of the dancehall. All right, 5.
The amount of hits that you would have compiled in your career, your ability to dominate and change the culture. Your international hits are also important, in which they both would have had. Beanie as obviously has probably 2 times the amount he has had, but Kartel is in a group that is very few that are in that group. Let me see. Number 4. I said impact, so that would have cover culture and so on. Hits, we know that Kartel has a bag of hits. I can't find, maybe, but I'll think about a 4th one afterwards. But I can't think of a 4th right now. That would be fitting.
Right, but
so you can go ahead.
But since I mentioned 4 though, what were the criterias that made Beanie Man king at the time, Rez, in 2009?
Well, would I assume say longevity, and
Right.
as Jamaica YouTube say a lot of hits, like a ton of hit songs, and you have the international market as well.
Because that is what gave you the longevity in the conversation, right? You're staying relevant with the catalog, hit songs, and them thing there.
Yeah, the impact in the longevity when I be consistent of you know what I mean, people.
But what I was saying, sorry to cut you, but I think people keep on making this mistake. I think a lot of us are conflating who is a greater artist. I think that's a different argument.
Yes.
I'm saying as it is been for the last decade and a half to 2 decades. Kartel, nobody can argue that he has not been the most dominant in the industry. His dominance is not the same as it used to be in terms of musically, but he's still dominant in the scene. He's still there, he's still talked about. He's still probably one of the number 1 trending entertainers we have, easily. So the fact is that we have to recognize him for his body of work. That doesn't mean that he'll be wearing the crown for the next 20 or 30 years. He could have probably just wear the crown for another year, 2, 3 years. You'd never know. Maybe there's somebody come and just hit everything out of the park. That's all a possibility. But as it is right now, and the criteria that we look at.
All right. So based on that, let me ask you a question. You feel like Popcorn could have match up to that?
I don't think he has a big enough catalog to match up to Kartel that is there now.
What catalog of hit songs or catalog of the songs itself?
Catalog of hit songs. Kartel has way more hit songs than Popcorn. I don't even think it's close.
Well, locally, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. We are recognized the king of the dancehall. I know the Grammys are them someday.
All right, so make B say a quick thing, you know. You can go ahead, B.
Yeah, well, no, I said it already, you know, and I think Jamaica YouTuber just seen it up a while ago, right? You know, because we can't argue, because it's more local, and right now Kartel is the hottest thing right now, as far as DJ. He's the most talked about, most influential on the ground in Jamaica, right? So it's only deserving that he gets it here now. In Outer Road, and get it here now. But like Jamaica YouTuber say, he may not be wearing it for too long.
But that's why I say, what the reason he might get it then? Like, if like why it has as me?
No, it's deserving. It's deserving right now, and especially with the impact that he has on the ground, and and of course with all the shows that I'm doing abroad, right? And like I say, I'm gonna come back here now for the summer for Reggae Sumfest, our biggest reggae show, right, in Jamaica. He is regardless of what, although Massacre have hot tune, and others can have hot tunes, Cartel is going to be the one who is going to be drawing the crowd to Sumfest, regardless of what.
And the other thing too, the kind of respect he commands. He
Right,
commands a lot of respect amongst even his fellow artists. He
right,
commands and it shows how people the way people are coming out to support him.
right.
Right. George Smith, yes, I listened that conversation that Jeremy Arden did. And I don't agree with his argument because what he was doing, he was conflating both the king and the goat argument as well. To the point where he must said Sean Paul and Shaggy are international dancehall kings. And the dancehall king is about local dominance. That's what it's all about. Meaning that is a prerequisite for
In the
someone
history of dancehall.
a king. Yeah. So I don't agree with his argument. And I mean that's a conversation I can easily have with him respectfully because he's someone I respect.
In the history of that Jamaican dancehall, we have never had a king or queen crowned outside of Jamaica.
That's true.
Right. But yeah, because at the end of the day, dancehall is in Jamaica. Any goat argument, brother.
But Imo, let me ask you a question.
You have
Oh,
to
when
do it the biggest, brother. That's the thing about this goat argument. You have to show say you did it the biggest. Go through Rez.
when time me as a year I say being have no song now are in the last 10 years. So if he never had a song, that means that it wasn't raining from 2010 come to now then, right? Because me hear you say that I think a few nights ago you say being have no song relevant, and I think somebody said name a few songs and you say no them song they no connect to the ground or whatever.
I would say after 2013 that was it for Beanie Man. I would say after 20 because he still had Red Bull. That was a hit.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
after
yeah,
that
yeah,
I would say
sure.
yeah.
Honestly, I just feel like Cartel time when you have to be king. As I say, unfortunately, in spent in the behind the bars, and now I feel like as some fresh shoot them for your rise. And me not give none of them yet, but I just feel like there's no king in the dance hall right now. I don't care where Cartel. I just feel like he might catch up on stuff when you know what I mean. Pass up on the 13 years whenever they're around, and just sketch up on them thing there. That's all.
And don't feel that way now. I understand what you're saying, Rez. I do understand what you're saying, right? And I respect it, right? But this is to how I see it is more a diplomatic thing, and of course he's doing the show, and as we say, we have to think about the promoters of the show. Is them really going to be honoring him, right? And of course, why not honor him? Because he is the biggest drawing card for this year Sumfest. So don't feel no way about it. I understand exactly how you feel, and you're right. You're right in a lot of respect. But it's just that. But like we say, him probably don't have it for more than 2 years.
But that's what I said. A waste of time giving him
Nah, man.
no a waste of time.
Nothing wrong with a 2-year king.
No man. It
I'm
doesn't
friends
matter.
them still, so
It doesn't matter. No, Rez. It doesn't it doesn't matter the length. The fact is that the recognition is important.
That's
Yeah.
true. But Jamaica YouTube, seriously, Yambi, tell me honest truth. You don't feel like there's some form of friendship, or it like it advantage. That's forgive me the tune.
I didn't
See that
hear
like.
Rez, you went out. I didn't hear you a while ago.
No, I'm saying to you, you don't feel like Scatter and Joe, them my friend for real, like that, and them say, well, then they give Beanie Man the tune. Obviously, it wasn't Joe and Scatter at that time, but them a give it now because the man my friend I'm over up on the same show.
But
I mean,
I'm saying that it really does not matter. The fact is that this show, from a historical context, is the show. Apart from when Yellowman, I don't know much about Yellowman's crowning. We just know that, but I'm saying after that, it has been a tradition that Sumfest is where you get crowned. Whether or not it's your friend, or could have been your brother and your father or your cousin, it doesn't matter. That is where you get crowned. You understand? And the fact is that if anybody's going to argue conflict of interest, I don't know nobody who has been crowned in terms of a crowning ceremony that has not performed at Sumfest. So that means that there has always been a conflict of interest. You see the thing about something called precedence. You see, once that is set, that's it, no matter what people want to feel, the precedent is already set. That put it at cut in stone. So no matter how we want to feel about it or who we want to say against it, the fact is this is the tradition.
Right. I want to say something. You see, the account when you be official, yeah, if you type any more disrespectful things in the chat, yeah, I'm going to hide you. Cause I pass to YouTube, and I feel like says a space this one can come style anybody and disrespect anybody. Notice the moderators they make sure delete on the comments as a warning. Yeah, we need to understand when you come on platforms, at least learn some respect to people. Don't feel like someone can type anything when you want to type. And no, and I say it work. When you must have respect, we not have to agree either. But we not have to be so emotional because we don't agree. All right, B, look like you want to say a quick thing. I mean, say invest, Carlene, Jaja. It's a worldwide cheer again. Anyways, B.
no man, let invest go on, man. Go through.
All right, go ahead. Well, the general invest. Boy, Judge, I tell you. Invest.
Hey, invest. Don't come for me, invest.
More balling.
Hey, great.
Big up invest.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
man.
Invest. Big up yourself.
Hey, big up everybody. Hope everybody good. Hope everybody stays safe as usual. And please and thanks. Maximize on the earning potential, okay, sir? Don't sit down and just suffer. And ladies, if you got a man where you complain every day, kick him out of your life. Get up and go work, okay? Maximize the potential. Don't stay with no lazy broke man. Maximize the potential. All right, let me get that out of the way. Big up on yourself. Hey, the king business now. Ah, boy. Where to start? I did some contemplating last night, you see. And I was like, Vybz Kartel, come out of prison. Big up for that. Get a new lease on life. Till I drop gospel song. I think Vybz Kartel will become a pastor in a few couple years. I really think so. This is how we have a problem with Imhotep. The goat conversation and the king conversation. That's what I have a problem with, Because me personally, I just can't separate a person's entirety of his career. I just can't separate it. I just can't. Because I look on being a man, I say, for a man, to start from when I'm 10 years old, right? You have videos of this man perform at 10 years old at the highest level, all the way to now. I just can't remove that to just minimize that to the last 2 decades. I just can't do that. Because I think that is a disservice to the amount of work he put on previously. Even Vybz Kartel himself. Vybz Kartel was in the music for a long time, right? Me not only just look at Vybz Kartel work right now, I look at his entirety of his career. And then we can match both of them and say, Vybz Kartel may come close, but the achievements, I just think, outdo Vybz Kartel in this regards. Right? There's some things we can look at. It's not only one thing, only say the music itself. We can even say performance. Vybz Kartel can perform as good as Beanie Man. Can't. So that's also another negative in our book as well. Right? So there's things where we can look at and say Beanie Man is stronger in some regards, right? And Vybz Kartel is stronger in the next regards. So, but because he's hot right now, we just think, okay, him hot, so give him the kingship. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
All right, so let me show you a little thing now about the GOAT conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, is who do it the biggest? That's the GOAT conversation, right? And guess what going on now? People will talk about pop, right? The king of pop, right? And if I ask you who would be considered the king of pop?
Let me see. MJ, everybody else say MJ.
It's
right,
for me?
Michael Jackson, right?
Okay.
Right, and is Michael Jackson the first king of pop?
Imo, y'all, if we stay in a dancehall now.
No, just hold on now. Just hold on now. There's a reason why I'm just having this conversation. Don't take it too serious, right? But let's show you something. Was Michael Jackson the first?
Well, maybe I'm young, but he's the only person I've ever mentioned when it comes on to King of Pop. He's the only name.
All right. So guess
young.
what? Even man like Elvis Presley, at one point in time, was the king of pop. At one point in time, the Beatles were considered the king of pop.
I've never really heard that before.
That's fine.
Never.
That's fine. No problem. We're there, and we're there to edify each other too. Because me's a man, go back to the history of the music when it come on to the 60s, 70s, 80s, at deso of my strength in the music. Because I just have that affinity there. What I'm saying is that
who used not just a conjecture. Who used to call Beatles the king though? The kings of pop. Who?
No man. Yes, man. The American audience, right? Based on the whole concept, at one point the Beatles became the king of pop. Michael Jackson became the king of pop. At one point in time too as well, you know who was given the title the king of pop, even when Michael was around? Let me see if anybody can guess that one.
Who is that?
Prince?
Thank you very much, Rez. Prince. Listen to me, when Prince did drop the Purple Rain there, Prince, thank you, Shane Alliance. You know music, Shane Alliance. You understand me? I say
Prince and Michael was a little bit of rivalry going on.
Yes, because at the time Prince was the other artist over Michael when he dropped in project. So when I say Prince was so dominant at the time, right? He was the one who was given the title King of Pop. I just say that to say this. When it come on to the GOAT conversation, you have to show say you did it the biggest. And as Jamaica YouTube say, when it come on to the King conversation, you guys are arguing the points, but we're still going over to say the argument should be about which one of them is the biggest one. That's the thing. The dancehall conversation it's not who is the biggest.
You're the thing when me think about is that yes, you can like, for example, I have a different perspective, right? And you can have a different perspective. But why is it that you're making your perspective, right, the precursor? You're making your perspective as the golden rule. Like why? Why is that?
No. I'm not.
You could, like, for example, let's say you say, you know what? I believe in my purview, this is what happened. Okay, but if the conversation always come up and you said that is the gold standard, I think I don't understand that point.
What do you mean the gold standard? But hold on.
The gold standard. The gold standard.
Yeah, but
as in,
if you're the goat or the king?
No. I'm talking about the entire conversation, right? Remember, when the conversation come up, you segment it by saying when somebody say achievement, you automatically segmented that into the good conversation, right? So I'm saying, why is it that you're making that setting that precedent? Like why?
No, it's not me setting that precedent. Let me show you why. It's not me setting that precedence because guess what go on now. If that wasn't the case, then Sean Paul would be king. That's the truth. There are certain criterias where when it comes out to the dancehall king conversation, a person will say, here we go on now. The dancehall king must have that local dominance. That's a prerequisite. So as huge as Sean Paul is, meaning it's him being the goat where he has done it the biggest in dancehall. No one has done it bigger than him, right? He has done it the biggest. When you look at the king conversation, bro, you must have that local dominance. And if you're gonna be comparing them to say who achieved the most, then that's moving away from what the king is, though, because it's not who achieved the most. And I think that I don't know why there is that grappling with that, because it was
the development
who achieved the most.
I think the development, Imhotep, I think the development of the conversation that started whenever it started, not just us, but whenever the conversation started, I think because for whatever variables, right? Let's say badmanism, gangster lyric, whatever, in the dancehall itself. It seems as if once you move away from that, people don't recognize you in a sense, even if you achieve to the highest pinnacle. That's what I see. So I think it was a limited purview from way back when it spilled over to now. Because in terms of if I am an artist, I'm looking at who do it at the biggest scale. That's what I'm looking at, right? And Sean Paul do it. So I'm not only say it's a good conversation. I would say him do it in a dancehall, and that's what I want. But when the conversation is going on, we always exclude Sean Paul. Why? Oh, because Sean Paul do this, the billboard and stuff.
As I say, it's a prerequisite. Here go on. Sean Paul have everything. Let me tell you where we go on still. And Sean Paul did have some degree of dominance in dancehall in terms of a lot of his songs, even though him do the clean music like that, he was dominating the dancehall space, he was dominating the radio waves, he was dominating everywhere. You see Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel though, they had you see their dominance in dancehall in terms of impact on the ground. Sean Paul, his music was there. But you see the cultural dominance where you see Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man have, people will say, boy, Sean Paul. Some people will argue that, right? And say the dominance that Beanie Man had, the local dominance that Beanie Man had and Vybz Kartel had, Sean Paul didn't have it because from Sean Paul start signed that the deal, brother, and him drop Dirty Rock, gone. And him thing just gone international quick and fast. So him never even have no time to say stay upon the ground and dominate. Him thing gone global and him they all over the place at that time. So he never had that dominance, that local dominance like that.
And also too, let me say another one last point again, and let me hand it over the mic to someone else. There's not a congruent thing in the music. For example, right? We when certain conversations come up, we stick it at Jamaica. But every artist, well, preferably let's talk about all artists, right? Once them have a song or they make a song, them always say they want a song to go past the airport. They want a song to play overseas, right? Because that was the measure, not only in the dancer. Nobody don't only want to hear the music I play run a back to only. They want the music to go further. So why when the music go further now, an artist take it to internationally, you discredit that person and only put it who are on the ground. I just see where it's like we moving the goalpost to fit whatever narrative we want to push. Oh, it have to be local dominance. It have to be local for king and all that. I just think somewhere.
That's
Sorry,
not just
go
a
ahead.
Jamaica problem. That's a Jamaica thing, you know. You see,
yeah.
Generally in cultures and in music, different kind of genres, the recognition. For example, soca monarch. That is not something that's outside of that. Or that's Trinidad, right? Right, Imhotep?
Yeah, yeah.
It's still localized the way it's done. You understand? That's just how these things that are deeply culturally rooted.
So nobody don't understand the point that I'm trying to make. Nobody don't. It's like, is it like strange to think this way? Is
I'm
it
not saying
only
it's strange,
everything?
but I'm saying,
It's like just.
I'm saying that you find that these deeply cultural things, especially the people that have because we have a greater understanding of how we look at it in terms of it being our culture. And I'm not saying that this is right, but this is how it has been. And I'm saying you'll find it in different kind of music, that the person on the ground is well recognized. For example, with this African youth one name. I'll let start to get not talk about Burner. There's this other guy.
Stone Boy?
No man, you have a guy named
Asake.
Yeah man, him do a song with him Kwaku the Traveler.
Oh, Black Sheriff.
Black Sheriff. Black Sheriff is a guy that you find he's more like a underground person, you know, because of how he's respected. Yes, he's getting a bit, but that's how he's more underground.
He had a number one project, a couple weeks ago, you know. Number one project, you know.
The Iron Boy or something like that. I think the new album called Iron Boy. What I'm saying that he's more coming from that.
He's a normal artist still. He's a normal artist.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you look at him, I look at Burna Boy in terms of their projection. He would be more like a Beanie Man. Yes, he might have a few internet, but he's very, very strong on the ground. You get where I'm going at? So it's just when it comes to these deep cultural things, this because I guess we put greater value on it.
I just think it's a limited view, not looking past the horizon. We're just stuck in a one small box, and everything have to operate from that perimeter. And once you go outside of that, then there where the problem lies. You get what I'm saying? It's like the music, the artists themselves. When them do music, them don't want the music stuck a yard. Them taught themselves. If someone else's music don't go past our view, the same artist will criticize the artist after music not going anywhere. But then when somebody will take the music to the furthest ever on the planet, then we have a problem with that person. We don't recognize that person, or that person can be king, or whatever the case may be. I just don't understand it. I just can't, for the life of me, how we look at it that way.
All right.
I don't understand.
All right. In Invest, you know, say when the king argument that it start, right? You know, say Mr. Vegas check in, and a couple of months back then, man, way back, man, right? Because we were reacting to Professor Dana Hopes, right?
I remember.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Vegas was vehemently opposing to the conversation as well. And
right.
I hear Mr. Vegas, he went and did an interview. Yeah, and he said Vybz Kartel is the king, and he explained it.
Yeah, I think I watched it to him to talk about errors.
Right. Yeah, because the truth be told, as me say, me just list out a time when Frank Sinatra them, right? Them did have them time when, they are the king of pop, the Beatles. You get what I say? Michael Jackson, Prince, them. So I'm just saying, I think, let me see, I'm trying to remember if the Bee Gees, you know, if they got a run or whatever, where they were. But I remember those people. I'm just saying, music, when we talk about music, we talk about, the music of the 50s. Hold on, whose device is that? I get a little feedback. I don't know who device
is it mine?
Let me see. No, it no look so. Me make you know if me hear anything. I'm just saying, music, when we talk about the music, right? Invest. It's your device a little bit. So 1 second there. All right, when we talk about the music, right? We say the music of the 50s. And a person will say, the greatest era in music is the 70s. And someone will say, no, it's the 80s. And someone will say, what? The 90s is the greatest era. See, when we talk about dancehall, we say 90s dancehall is the best dancehall. There's a reason why we speak that way about the music. Because in truth, music was era-based, because sometimes the music changed and evolved in a different era as well. In the 1970s, disco music was dominating.
So with that saying, Imo, era, so give me a time period for era, like what where you would describe as
every 10 years in music would be considered an era.
so when me say 10 year when Furian gone, that don't make sense.
When Uferian gone.
When Cartel Furian.
Cartel Furian.
Yeah.
But you have to look on the rain, in a very broad spectrum. Because even from behind bars, Cartel was what? Cartel was dominant in dancehall, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying, we have to look at
But me I
that.
say in 10 year when if really rain, he gone.
But
he
was,
you just tell
at that time. No, I'm just saying. Even behind bars, brother, a Vybz Kartel was the most dominant. No, that's not the most dominant, but he remained, right, with that relevance and that influence and impact throughout his entire incarceration. Yeah, you have time, I never find a song, but guess what? The name Vybz Kartel was always, and then it became a niche as well in the vlogging space. So musically, sometimes never find a song, but here he might have the fan base and him have the social media presence there, and he maintained a level of relevance and dominance as well in terms of his presence, even when doing he was behind bars.
Imhotep.
Yes, Invest.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we still get the echo. Apologize for that. But I also remember this. And I think it was on Rick's vlog, and it's recorded, so I think we can go back and check it. We were having the conversation about which artists take the decade, and we mentioned Popcorn, Alkaline, and others, and we never put Vybz Kartel on there. We did not, because there was a lull in a Vybz Kartel name when we were talking about it. Now Vybz Kartel is hot, trending. Everybody that seemed to want to pop up Vybz Kartel. But that particular day or night when we were having the conversation, Vybz Kartel didn't have so much of the conversation wasn't around him. When we talk about who is for the decade, right? So why is it no? Because he's out now and doing all these shows and stuff. All of a sudden, him run all decades, the past 2 decades.
No, that's why I say my point makes sense. There's no king in a dance hall. It makes based off of where Imo say, and then where you just said it makes sense on me. I said there's no king in a dance hall.
No,
we can go find the vlog, and we can say, because we have a discussion about it, right? We have a discussion. It's not like just one person. We all have a discussion, right? And the commonality in that discussion was it wasn't Vybz Kartel who dominated that decade. It wasn't.
That decade, it wasn't him.
No man, but
we put Popcorn. It was between
from 2010 to 2020.
From
please,
when?
we don't want to start over talk now, We don't want well I know, man. We don't want over talk now, Please just make Invest finish. I'm here Jamaica YouTube and Rez wants to say a thing after. Let's just not over talk. Go ahead and make a point, Invest, because there is a difference between being dominant and dominating. You understand me? I say? Yeah. It might sound a bit unique, but guess what?
Yo, I understand I understand the difference, Imhotep. But
right,
what me I try to say?
Even Popcorn or Alkaline, then were dominating. Vybz Kartel was still dominant. That's all I'm saying.
Just one second, though, Imhotep. We understand the difference, but we still have to choose one so that our points can be coherent, right? We can't move it to say dominating and then dominant, right? Who is dominant or who is dominating? Just make it succinct to say, okay, we're talking about this person at this year, because we can say if Vybz Kartel was the most dominant artist that year, we give him the credit for that, right? But when we move it and say, oh, you're dominant this time, but you're also dominating, it's confusing right there, right? It's not congruent. So we want as the host to say, hey, we are give Vybz Kartel this credit to the years when he was the most dominant.
All right. So no, I'm not arguing about the most dominant though. That's the problem. Just guess what? Make a kind of stick with the context of the conversation, because as me say, Bounty Killer was dominant in the 90s. But guess what? Beanie Man was dominant in the 90s as well. So I'm saying that when you say you're the most dominant, is different from saying you were dominant as well. So that's important.
So if we are gonna have the conversation, Imotech, based on what you just said, let's say we are compare Beanie Man and Buntikela, and we say we can't just say, oh, both of them was dominating, which is true. But if we're gonna have the conversation to differentiate who had the edge, we have to say the one that was was more dominant.
Yeah, but that's not the context of the argument
I'm
here.
just, I guess it. Okay.
Hold on, man. Guys, hold on there. We spoke about longevity. And an aspect of the longevity is what? Maintaining the relevance, influence, and impact for a period of time. So it doesn't mean you are the most dominant within that time, but it simply means that you maintained a certain level where a man can say you were still dominant even when you have the alkaline and the popcorn, they were the most dominant, but you were still around maintaining your level of influence and impact.
I understand that point in Imotech completely clear, you know. But we just talk about the person who edge out everybody. You understand?
No,
I understand your point clear enough.
I understand that aspect of it as well. Me just want to make it clear so you're going now. A person can maintain a level of dominance in music for a period of time, yet they were not the most dominant within that period of time. So that is really the context of the conversation. Well, 1 second, the people. Leave a like in everybody. Richie Rebel, don't pay Rockstar no mind. Rockstar don't know nothing about the music, you know. Rockstar just know how to farm a fool himself more time. He's always trying to prove me wrong. Frank Sinatra was no king of pop. Where you go do? You just go Google that? Bro, you have to know music. You can't just wait until when a man say a thing, when you run go Google and then you don't want to come repudiate. When you're doing the research and know music. Because we're not ready for them 60s and 70s music conversation here. So don't feel like say when me say a man have to go Google everything and then run come type in a chat board. Frank Sinatra was no king of pop. And then you're gonna tell me say pop was the popular music. So what was Frank Sinatra doing? What was Elvis Presley doing? You like seriously? Bro, you have to learn the music beyond this Gaza thing and YouTube thing, brother.
In type of one comment just change the whole.
No man, it don't change nothing. I make him know, bro, here we go on. When me talk, we have to run go Google and try type for repudiate because here we go on now. When you over on echo chamber, I chat on nonsense, everybody I say amen. So me say why over here so as a man say I think a man have to run go Google something and I try to you're wrong there, so and when you're there, right? On a real sheep. Yeah, just make the reason flow, man. Stop trying to prove people wrong. That's the problem. Right. No more time. No, always Mr. people wrong. All right, King Bar.
Mr. Invest.
Yeah, let's go to. No, hold on, Jerry, hold on. Jerry, respectfully, King Bar there wait. Make him say a thing and then you can say a thing after Jerry. I'm kind of glad it's a Gaza man there too, so him can say what he must say.
Yeah, man, bless up everyone.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, don't know. Yeah, what I was saying, right? The whole the king thing, right? What I believe is the king thing, the criteria for the king thing is the most dominant influence, changing the culture, plus current, staying current. You understand? That's my perspective on it. Because why I say that is, all right, I'll double in a look at hip hop, right? In the hip hop, so for the king, you would consider Drake to be the king, but nobody said Drake to be the king of like hip hop, rap, or Kanye West, and they got numbers, right? They got big numbers, but they don't consider to be the king. Why? Because they don't influence or impact the culture. when it come on to like dancehall and hip hop and those hardcore form of music, is like cultural thing. You have to change it. You have to make like slangs. People have to work with a slang. Anything what you wear, people wear, and all those stuff. So a lot of things come under the to be a king. It's not just music. It's just the lifestyle also as an artist, the influence, the dominance, the presence, and all those stuff. So right now, I think Vybz Kartel it fit the criteria to be the king right now as we speak. Yeah, that's my piece.
All right, fair enough. No man, big up to the people, man. You know, say, yeah, I have no issues with Rockstar. You know, we can always respectfully agree to disagree. He might argue and say that pop music was in the no, pop music is popular music. That's all it is. So here we go now. You see the Beatles them in their prime in the 60s, Paul McCartney and the whole them people, they were doing pop music. Yeah, as me say, you have to go dig deep when it come on to the history of the music, brother. There was a song that was done in the 80s that says pop music. Pop, pop, pop music, pop, pop, pop music. And they sing about pop music. But pop music was around before they did that song. So you might hear the song and say, oh, this was when they announced pop music. No, Michael Jackson was king of pop before even that song came out. Pop music. You have to know the history of the music like that, brother. And only dancehall alone and Gaza and YouTube thing. Yeah, get me I say, you have to dig deeper. But anyway, still, make Jerry one unmute him mic and say what you say.
Sorry, let me throw in one thing. Sorry, I'm not cutting out Jerome. I'm just throwing one thing and get back to Imo. What I'm saying, and we always leaving out putting on the industry, like putting on artists. You can't leave out those stuff. Like Jay-Z, they put on Kanye West, putting on artists, putting on producers, putting on the industry. So you have to put all those things in it when you're talking about King. All right, that's it. Go ahead, Zero.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, no, because me invest I try tell the captain how to sail the ship and you know which part for sail the ship and so on because he want to try steer the conversation to film where. But anyway, you know, over the years we have seen Cartel was dominant, but everybody used to complain. And not everybody, but most of these artists used to complain. And society people. So after a while, them try ban Cartel from getting Artist of the Year, Mobile Award, and all these awards and so on. So these awards that other, you know, he was getting was letting the mass realize that he's the Artist of the Year. He stood out. He's the most streamed. Remember, say even you know, My Dream, Nesbeth when come out and all a cry and a cuss, you know, say, oh, Cartel, we know, and him when he win My Dream. We see the guy from TOK. So what happened after a while? Then just ban Cartel from entering these awards and so on. So that not because him not get a chance to enter. You guys maybe think say he wasn't being dominant, but he was. It's just they try ban him from getting awards and highlight because them say anybody in a jail not supposed to contending in certain things. So you have to remember, not just exclude, but just remember say the artist still was getting fight. And when he in a jail, he might get fight by him co-workers and other people.
All right. Hold on there. Let me see now. All right. Hold on there. Rez, you want something? Let me know, you know. Cause I invest the mic.
No, make invest go and talk and talk upon.
All right. You go to invest and say what you say. Then Jamaica YouTube can say a thing after.
Yeah, it's I think we all understand if we just try to have the conversation, it's just to make it clear. Like you know, if we just broad brush it and say this man dominant, then you know every artist once them come in with a song, them have some form of dominant especially if them get a hit. But I think in order to edge out the other artists, then we can give especially if we're talking about the kingship, then we have to talk about who was most dominant, and then we accumulate all of those together, and then we can say, okay, this person deserve it based off accumulation of that, right? That's what my point was, is not to change anything. You understand? Is the fact that we're talking about who was most dominant, and then we're talking about dominating, right? It kind of change it somewhat, right? But we understand the point. Everybody making their point and making their claims, and we just have to have a conversation, and that's it.
Right, that's fine. And it's different perspective, and we're happy with that too. Big up yourself, Wisconsin Progress, for the super chat. Wisconsin said Kartel got an award for being the artist of the decade recently. He is the king, and it's too obvious. CKP the mayor. I'm gonna show you how rockstar them brain wired. Rockstar said pop music means popular music. Yet him gonna say the Beatles didn't do pop music. They did rock and roll. When the Beatles made rock and roll, what? Popular music, right? Isn't that simple? Or is it that intricate?
Pop is not a genre of music.
Yes,
Any
it's
music can be popular.
music. Right, so I'm saying the Beatles.
A gospel artist can become a pop artist.
Right, the Beatles made rock and roll extremely popular at the time. It's simple logic, bro. I don't understand how the brain wired, and then now you come back around and say pop music equal popular music.
That shouldn't be a conversation or argument.
No, I'm not arguing. As I show him, say that sometimes the man them really swear say where they must say make sense, Them have the conviction they care about. Sometimes not make no sense like that, man. Big up to CKP the mayor. Yeah, respect me, general. Yeah, man. Don't even challenge them argument.
For example, if Shake It to the Max makes it the number one, it becomes a pop song.
Right.
I think people think pop is like a completely different genre.
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
Reggae and whatever.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding.
It's a misunderstanding. Yeah. He's arguing and say, "Oh, the Beatles didn't do pop; they did rock and roll." I'm just laughing. I'm saying, "No."
Also, Imotech, I think I want to ask Jamaica YouTube a question. I think it slipped me. I'm so sorry.
No,
I apologize. Jamaica YouTube, do you think just your opinion, do you feel there are any conflict of interest with Vybz Kartel being crowned by the management of Sumfest right now, given Skepta as Vybz Kartel's road manager, and Joe Bagnalovich, who is obviously close to Skepta and owns Sumfest? So you don't think, even for just a few percentage, you don't feel like there's any conflict of interest there?
All right, I had spoken earlier, so you probably weren't online. But why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why? I know, man. It's fine, and it's good to repeat because people log in from time to time. All right, you could have argued that there's a conflict of interest if this is the first time someone that has a business interest with Sumfest is crowned. You understand? The fact is that when Beenie Man was crowned in 2009, there was a business interest. There was a business relationship. You agree with that, right? Sumfest was making money from Beenie Man.
But the gray area
No, there's no gray area.
No, yes, but just to have the conversation, right? Just to have the conversation now. Beenie Man's crowning, right?
Yes.
You never have a Skepta who was Beenie Man's road manager, right? That's my only contention right there.
It doesn't matter, because once you have had a business relationship, doesn't matter the degree of the business relationship, and I'm sure you understand this. Once you have had any kind of business relationship, it becomes proper. Because, for example, as somebody who's in the employ of the government, even if you had a business transaction with somebody 20 years ago and something else comes up now, you're going to be scrutinized because you've had that relationship.
Am I wrong or
Yes,
there?
yes,
Yes.
but
So
think
it's
about it, right?
still
If I start a large security company right now, and I'm recruiting police officers, that's a conflict of interest because it's
yes,
too
but
close,
but
right?
what I'm saying is that
So I'm just saying,
I'm not arguing that there isn't.
based off.
No, I'm not
So
arguing that
okay,
there is.
well that's
No, what I'm
okay,
arguing,
okay, okay, okay,
what I've said
okay.
before is not that there isn't. What I'm saying, there's already been a precedent set. So because the precedent was already set, there's really nothing to do at this point. The precedent has already been
No,
set.
I
So
understand that point. Is both artists at the time are both crowning. It's a business decision.
exactly.
The management of Sumfest altogether. What I'm arguing now is that the difference now, right? The difference now is that you have a scatter who is Vybz Kartel road manager. Okay, you have him, right? And then scatter is employed to the same entity that is going to crown Vybz Kartel. That's all I'm saying, you know. Right there,
But I'm saying that
that person.
there's no. I don't think there's any sensible argument against that. My argument is that people cannot have an issue now, because if people have an issue now, no matter the degree, you would have had to have an issue then, because there was still a business relationship. So there was benefits to be had.
All right.
So
Which I understand
that's what I
that
mean. That's what I mean.
the only difference I have is that Scatter now, who is in the picture, wasn't the person who was Beanie Man's road manager at the time, and also
No, man, I
is
get all of that.
employed to Sumfest. That's
All right.
my
Let me
only
call
thing
it.
right there where I see.
I get all of that.
Yeah.
But
I'm
what I'm
begging
saying
up
that,
10 seconds there.
sorry.
Begging 10 seconds to make a YouTube. I know Jerry wants a quick thing too as well. Raz, you can't say Joe wasn't campaigning for Beanie Man to be crowned king, brother. Beanie Man was crowned king 2009. If you know the history of the dancehall with Joe them was around 09. I mean, like the influence where Joe had. No.
It wasn't Joe. It wasn't Joe's management. It wasn't Joe's management.
Joe never owned Sumfest like that either. But I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
he
saying.
never owned Sumfest for a campaign for Beanie Man. 2009, nobody really knew about no Joe back then. It's like that, bro.
If the same management company own Sumfest up to today and crown Beanie Man, Vybz Kartel, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have this contention about. I was thinking about this conversation at all. I wouldn't. The only difference now is that you have this man, Scatter, who is the road manager for Vybz Kartel. And also, this same person is also employed to the company that's going to crown this man. Nobody can tell me, if you look at it from that vantage point, you don't see no connection there at all. You just say, okay, fine, it's a business decision and that's it. Nobody.
All right, cool. Let me make Jamaica YouTube making point, and then Jerry one can say a thing that come. I know him want to say a thing. King Bar, I know you're there, same MG. Well, on is Jamaica YouTube here? I know you were saying something.
No, man. Let a person go on.
All right, go ahead, Jerry one. Let me hear you.
Yes. But invest. You have to understand that as I said, if everybody for vote in Jamaica, Cartel gonna get a higher number of votes. But I don't see
Not necessarily though. Not necessarily. You can't just put a blanket statement. It depends on who. It depends on where the segmented. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right.
I apologize.
So what me realize is that there's a lot of crying, but say you would never have this outlook if somebody in ICM politics choose somebody to run for president, like somebody in a PNP, choose who they want to, from which division to become the prime minister. You wouldn't, because you just wanting to go your way. As I said, there's a lot of companies that been around for decades and decades, generation upon generation, And whatever they decide to do, the foundation people was not, isn't here anymore. They passed away. And nobody will question these BT awards or MTV, whoever started, those same people is not around. Or if you check the Grammys and so on, back in the last 20, 30 years, it's different type of people still giving out the Grammy award. So they have the legacy that's keep moving on. So just like Sumfest, yeah, it was somebody else, but now a Joe them in charge of Sumfest. So why you want them to step down because of what? Conflict of interest?
All right.
No.
A quick thing, guys. I just want to do a test on something. Just look in the chat. Mads, look in the chat. Did you guys see Roger last comment? I'm trying to see because it's weird, right? I'm not seeing it on my phone. So maybe I wonder if him might block me on his phone so him can type these things in the chat. But when type a while ago, yeah, I don't see it in the chat at all, Yeah, I don't see it in the chat at all. So sometimes the mafia just know say we will see them same way, man, because the one we see is a conflict crown, and then he went off to get so personal. Fear disrespect the artist. I'm telling you all the time. These conversations is not that personal where you know disrespect the artist them. No, conflict crown was not his last comment. His last comment he must say Burger King bigger than Clown Cartel and them something there. But the funny thing as me say, I don't see it on my phone, but thank goodness to the laptop, me I see it in the chat. So as me say again, I don't know how it happens sometimes, but yeah, that's the way him say. Bro, it's not that personal about the artist, but they are reason a different perspective. Stop getting personal and try at this artist, brother. When if me ask you to tell me one song I want to do, you can't even tell me one half a song I want to do. Stop it, bro. No over here, so. Anyone who want to go this artist, you know if you go. Not over here, so. But anyways, yeah, I had to do that. But I noticed it's not in the chat on my phone. So that kind of weird too as well. Yeah, man. Definitely, man. You know how them crafty more time. Them will just all the mads them will just block all of the mads them, Right? So here we go on now. Uno can't see them comment. Yeah, I'm black all me too. Me can't see them comment like that, but yeah, I'll see it on the computer still. All right.
So what if we have songs that we do from Sabbath school and so on? That count?
Well, if you want to compare that with the artist, them, I would love to hear that song. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same one. Yeah, I think so them people are qualified for a style artist at all. Worst of all, we never hear them say a word. We don't even know if them are real human beings or nothing like that. We never hear them say nothing yet. Never. So
you can do a quick search of an article. But you might find it's very interesting for the conversation. It's called Two Crowns But No Heads. Gleaner. Let's search see if you can find it.
All right, cool. I don't know if anybody wants to say a thing in the meantime. I know King Bar. Yeah, you really want to say a thing.
All right. Let me show this.
Hold on. Whose device is that? May get a bad feedback from somebody. I will shuffle up, so. So the jury one. We got to King Bar.
Yeah, the conflict of interest, yes, that should be out because the two parties are conflict of interest. So the president already set for that. So that has to be thrown out, right? The second thing is the main point is Vybz Kartel it due for him or he rightfully should get it. That is the argument. And in my view, I think yes. In Beanie time, yes, I see Beanie rightfully, truly should be getting the king at that time. But now I think it rightfully deserving to Vybz Kartel, right? What happened is we are not looking on the run. Vybz Kartel been dominating from Jersey. A lot of people were straight to fitted cap and change the culture a lot of time. Chewing Beanie Man reign coming up until now, right? What you think Mobile Awards? Why you think they're not looking? They are looking. These awards, they are looking. That's the reason why they give him the Impact Award. So we can't really go around those stuff. We have to just get out our feelings and understand, say, yes, this man, he rightfully deserve it at this time right now. Maybe it's just for 2 years, maybe next year he can change our, but we have to appreciate these things and analyze it and know that, yeah, it's a fact. We can't use our feelings and, because our ourself telling with us that because we are a fan of this artist or not, our subconscious that try push something in our head said, no man, no, this is not right or whatever. But I just personally believe it's the right time and it's due for him and it's a good thing. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So,
Jamaica YouTube. Where's somebody if you look for again? 2 heads, 1 crown? Or what? Where's somebody if you look for? Jamaica YouTube, you there?
2 crowns but no heads.
Right, 2
Gleaner.
crowns but no heads. Okay.
Yeah, Gleaner.
yeah, as you talk about the mobile award, do invest even know that even I think in 2024 they did even block Vybz Kartel from being a nominee for the mobile awards, and I think it was the colorful people them who do it. So as I said, the artists always they get a fight in many different categories and many different awards. So because of this, you might think the artist wasn't dominant, but the artist was very, very dominant during these times.
Yeah, man. I think he truly deserve it. You understand?
But nobody was killing up themselves over Beanie Man, 2018, 2019, and so on. When we say Beanie Man, we maybe see him now and then dressed to impress, just hanging out with the guys, them and they run joke and so on. It wasn't about his music and so on. When we maybe see one video surface with him in a social media. So
All right.
how
Sometimes these
My
guys.
my my conjecture to that, Jerome, is that the same can be said to Vice Carter may not be the same measure, but most of Vice Carter's conversation right now is not about his music.
you feel so?
Most of the conversation, even it's so crazy. I went to a place the other day and some old men were talking about Vice Cartel, and them they mention anything about the music. All them talk me hear the one of the man say, yo, the man have a white girl, You see the cyber beast so the man have all the men, Can them see it on the YouTube, and that's what sparked them the interest, the conversation. They never say, oh, me like Vice Cartel song or whatever the case may be. No. It's just
But
a conversation going on in social media
but
around Vice Cartel.
what I've
He's a
learned,
viral person. He's a
what
viral person. He know overall the media. In
no,
very calculated in that particular point. He's
no,
very
but
calculated.
what I've
That's why.
learned is that hanging out with, I have a worker where same type of music is the older music, and it's
No, yeah,
like
break up that Jerome. I don't know where you do a while ago, but your
yeah,
device static bad.
yeah. I said no. I had a worker that same type of music is the older music, or pure gospel music. So the thing is that when dancehall shot and everybody going crazy and my artists and so on, film type of music are like grace thrillers and them old type of music. So not because some people, because for them type of music is totally different from dancehall music. So he's not gonna know what's really popping in dancehall like that.
All
So
right. I ask you this, Zeron. When an artist is dominant and influence and everything because their kingship, when it's raining, it's not only music alone trigger certain things. His lifestyle, the way he move, even like Michael Jackson, the way he dress, people dress like him. That is, you have clone people like design themselves to look like Vybz Kartel and those. You have to understand those things. Those things you have to throw them in there to know a dominance and how people behave, them lifestyle, how them act. You understand? All right. Even Beanie Man himself, since Vybz Kartel come out, Beanie Man was influenced by him saying it's a stream, like we've always said, it's a tape. You have to understand the level of power. You understand? You can't leave out these things. It's not only music alone when an artist is dominant. Anything is doing show. Anything.
Jamaica YouTube, it's not allowing me to open it, That Jamaica
It's probably I went in there. It's where I went in the article.
Right. So you know the thing.
Crap. yeah. It was just an interesting read, and I would have preferred being on this screen.
Right.
What it's indicating, it would seem that the king of the dancehall crown is vacant.
Yes, at the time, because they said 2 crowns, but no, Ed, and they were talking about due to the 2020
and then Spice was crowned.
Right. So then I said Beanie Man wasn't the king at that time.
I am not listen, I'm not going to we'll get there. We'll put it up.
And no, and me as a person who work with the government, I when it come on to like media houses and this is no like this is not like attack to you Jamaica YouTube, just observation and just how me see it. The media houses himself, like the person who is they make the editorial piece, or even a person write a op-ed or something. They're just a human being that have their preferences and biases just like anybody else. Not because somebody writes something.
It's not an opinion piece though. No, let me first correct you. No, this was actually Joe being quoted.
Yes,
it's him what talked about the plans that they had for that.
Yes, and that was 2020 when the big C.
2020 when the thing hit.
Postpone things. And then I said 2 crown, but no Ed, and then crown Spice after. So based on what Joe said, there was no king of dancehall. That wow.
I'm just saying that's an interesting thing to put in the mix.
But that's also a disrespect to you, Beanie Man. Then if I'm gonna say that, say I have Beanie Man the king now, and then I'm going to give it someone else who deserves it. But don't say there's no king. Like that shouldn't even take credible either. It should have been like.
That's disrespect.
I'm sorry.
Let's look at this article, right? The Trinidad. The promoter association are distancing themselves from the whole shooting, and them say these promoters are not even members of the association. So what them I say is that some party shop promoters, them people here, so to speak, because they are not a part of the association. So the article says, in the wake of the failed staging of the One Caribbean Music Festival, headlined by Vybz Kartel, the Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association has issued a formal statement distancing itself from the event and calling for broad legislative reform within the entertainment and tourism industry. And they said this event was not up to our standards, and about this we are extremely concerned, the TPA stated in a release dated June 2nd. The association clarified that the promoter of the festival is not a member of the TTPA, nor do they speak on behalf of the organization. The TTPA is using the moment as a springboard to push for systemic change, calling the incident a pivotal moment to begin the process of entertainment and tourism sector reform. The board is urging collaboration with the state and private sector partners to prevent a similar occurrence. Because, listen me, a big event, big thing, and this is done every year too, a long time. They might do the One Caribbean Music Festival, That's a long time, but it was done last year and the year before, and them something they do. So it's not like him just decides him I go do a show. Him have that brand there, but he's not a member of the association. So then people are saying we are distance ourselves from him, because the party shop thing him a deal with. Or you have them big show, the show sold out, and an idea now you are in a bangarang with artists. Show sold out.
Can I just say one thing? I saw a comment that pop up on the right hand side, and I know that we all have our own camps. but somebody typed that Sean Paul is not trending on YouTube. Be very careful. Remember, when we watch YouTube, we're seeing basically the things that we normally watch. That doesn't speak for the entire YouTube. YouTube is about what, almost 5 billion people. Be very careful. You might be shocked. You might be shocked. Another fact, I know for a fact. I know for a fact. I can tell you that on YouTube, worldwide, even in the United States, you might be shocked to see, and you can see it. Just go on Google trending, and you can see. Just type in the name of the artist, and you will see.
I'm not going back there. So Jamaica YouTube.
No, man, I know you may have talking about it.
I know, but I'm just saying, right? The couple of weeks ago when we had argued about the goat sitting, with the actually YouTube came with this new feature to show who are lead with the streams them, and Spice was leading, and Sean Paul was at about 146 million. Vybz Kartel was at 12 million. You understand me? I say, yeah, that was.
What I'm saying, yesterday's show from the get go, I think that's the reason why the government is getting this show, because that individual that keeping the show is like this character, they don't respect his character. So that's the reason why I think they've been telling Vybz Kartel this and that, because they think it's a gang affiliated or linkage or something with this promoter when they don't accept. So
Well,
that's
as I say, listen me, this a promoter, yeah, one of him partner. But then say the police said that's them. They must charge him for $90 million worth of things that I smuggle out, man.
all
So
right,
we have to know how them money, I think that.
That's the problem with the show, because I think if it was a licensed, registered promoter that worked with the government closely, I think everything would have run smoothly.
Yeah, but again, no, people might quarrel with Cartel, and just like how the G Carlin mad since night, are very passionate about it. You must understand, say Cartel had many offers, and guess what? The man decides he might give Jacko the strength, so to speak, because him and Jacko work already. And Jacko was like a link to him at Trinidad in terms of say him book him already over there. So that's fair too as well, in good faith. The man say you Jacko, because whole heap of other promoters are pitch them offers and them sitting there. Listen me, what's this now? You see all the Bahama show? You think of one promoter did a pitch offer? People, the amount of promoters in these countries right now, Cartel I got St. Lucia now, right? And I must say, when they say 4 million basic, pretty much them I say, I don't know how them find out how much Cartel charge to that show there. But they are saying it's 1.4, they're on about million US.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one, where is it? St. Lucia, St. Kitts, it's one.
St. Kitts,
right,
1.5. I think they're saying 1.5.
Yeah, they're on about, yeah.
I think it's 4 million. What they call for them money, Eastern Caribbean.
Right.
That comes up to about 1.5.
Yeah, man.
So that means then Carter was giving Jacko a blind then, where you can analyze it.
But at
He
least,
like give him a friend. Yeah.
Yeah, because guess I go on now too. The 150K there, where the man have to pay a band, like a security guarantee, 150,000, brother. Just imagine that, Just imagine. What? Listen to me, 150,000, the man have to get lawyer. I mean, I don't put it in some escrow or whatever. But it's a band where them hold on band that until after your show done. If everything good, you get back your money. If not, no go on, it thing go.
It's like security, it's like surety.
Yeah, it's a surety. So guess what going on? Cartel have to pay a band. I want to expect the man to take this thing as serious and talk about a friend thing and bridging and him couldn't go down the same way and whatever. Are the easiest money he make, are the easiest money the promoter make too, but backlash come with it. Because the show sold out, so he must know when do the gate receipts them. If them not have no money, if he send go get Cartel and Mali and Sizzla them and Mali and them.
You hear that? Hear what miss? I was sitting down and thinking, and with what come up with this brother, So imagine Carter and his team come through the airport, immigration stop it. You have to declare the money. Who you get the money from? This brother name got come up with the immigration system. We get charged for whatever. What you think I got me in the airport?
Yeah, man, trouble, man. Them I go seize it, man.
Invest. No matter if I investor, you should have asked that one. What you think would have happened?
Worse with Vybz Kartel background. So it can create problems. So Vybz Kartel try to what the listen, Vybz Kartel don't want him mix up himself in anything. I respect him for that here. Do whatever he can for stay out of trouble. Because
Right.
Vybz Kartel.
Because you know saying immigration as they come and go so bam and type up. Everything about their brother.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Big up yourself in the HLRJ more. Sadu Barry, you know a thing, man. Big up yourself. Respect to everybody we're checking. So here go on now. We are talking about someone like Shensea right now, you know. Listen me, Shensea pass Shaggy now with monthly listeners, you know, people. A third today, you know. Surpass Shaggy, you know. They are third, you know, but Shensea earns her first ever top 10 on Billboard Global, right? We check it to the max. You know, that song is going on very, very well. Is one of the best.
Shensea hunt for the queen. Shensea hunt for the queen of dancehall. Now Shensea hunting for the queen of dancehall.
Well, you
Slowly
know,
but surely.
You know, say it is early days still. You get what I say?
But remember, I said this is. I don't want to put it away here because people are gonna take it the wrong way. But it's really a technicality. Because this is really shake it to the max. I will have to be fair. I used to do our part.
But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter what happened. But it doesn't matter how you reach it, though. Jamaica.
But what I say is that
you get there.
But what I say is that she has to follow up, and that's the problem. Shensea historically does not follow up after making an impact.
But recently though, right? Recently, well, you know, say, do you see the song with her and Davido, her and 450 on Davido's project? That's a very good song. That's doing very good for her right now. That is also contributing to her monthly listeners' growth. But Shake It to the Max, all four of them has now been credited. You get what I say? It's not like saying a feature.
No, man, she had said a fear song too. She had come on live and said it. What I'm saying is that Shensea has had a lot of peaks, but she has also had a lot of go up, and she has to show me. I remember like the problem that Massacre had like 2 years ago, in which him get this hit and then in go for a lull. In terms of keep that line, she has to know keep that line going steady across. If you get what I'm saying, get that line continuously going steady across for like a year or two, and then we say, yeah, she's there.
Right. Big up to
Is that song Imhotep?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, is that the Shake It to the Max? The song, the Shensea verse or verse. Is it a completely different song? The remix? It's Skilly Bang is the one with Skilly Bang on it as well?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
that's
man.
the same one?
Yes. So no, it's not a feature. They're not getting they might get them full credit now. 4 of them.
So does Skilly Bang have his own song too?
No. It's his verse. They have their own verses, but the thing is that the music is, it was more of Mali featuring Shensea and Skilly Bang. But no, it's more of all of them getting the respective credit, and it's not like, oh, it's a feature and that is that. You get what I say? The song is.
I understand the split sheet, but when Shensea says she own her song, I didn't understand that point.
Meaning said that she actually have ownership rights to it. Not you know the feature thing go more time and all that.
So you want to ask that question?
Right.
If Molly was a more established artist, suppose she had a status like a Burna Boy, you think that our team would have agreed to something like this?
No.
Well,
when you're younger, and you're trying to get in.
Molly needed the push.
Yes, I'm saying when you're younger and you start a business, for example, if you're younger in the business, you're going to give away more equity for investors, for investment. You're going to give away, but the larger you become, is the less equity you're going to give away.
Yeah,
But the thing is
that's
though, the thing
music
is though with
as
Shensea, 1 second King Bar.
yeah, no
On
problem.
YouTube, to be fair, from Shensea, I find it run last year, she have had the momentum. And she has not slowed down. You understand me? I said she's trying some other songs. We see her on DJ Magnum and things like that. But guess what? The success of this Shake It to the Max and the collab with Davido and 450, yeah, those songs are doing very, very
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
For
but
her.
she have a show me for another year.
No, man, I
For me,
don't
I
disagree
said
with
that
that.
she's there.
No, I don't disagree with that. But
Yeah.
so far, her she has been dominant
She has
for a
continued
year
well.
and a half. Yeah, a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is dominance going on. This is dominance as well, people.
It's
I
surprising
can't
how
give her that for now.
Yeah,
it's surprising how Mali give Shensea that song. Not saying anything wrong. I mean, big up to Shensea. But when she said she owned her song, I was like, Mali really did that? Because
No, it's
Mali actually
all for them.
share the cake in a big way.
Yeah, but it's all for them still.
Yeah, I think it's just the promotional thing behind it also because that is the way Sensei is the most established artist on the track.
But that's what I'm saying. If it was
Reason
an
why they,
artist with a status like a Burna Boy,
It wouldn't have
and those
happened. Give away
negotiations
Jamaica
wouldn't
YouTube.
go that way there.
I agree. I agree. Like for example, let me give an example. Let me give an example personally. I have a partner that invests in agrarian, right? When we just start, I give away more equity because we want the capital, right? But no, when I try to look at 300 heads, that's when I try to look at 300 heads. If I know right now, it wouldn't be so much equity. It wouldn't be because me can make $5 million in one truckload right now.
Right.
But then we couldn't do that.
Let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah,
Rockstar. I'm telling me, I know how the brain wired in, brother. Me see a comment, I just ignore it because it don't make no sense, brother. You are say because Shensea surpass Shaggy na streaming, she bigger. Who is arguing that? Who has ever argued that? Uno hear numbers and uno turn fool. Because uno can't compartmentalize the thing. No one has ever argued say because because Shensea is streaming more than Shaggy, she bigger than Shaggy. That can't make sense, brother. And this was in relation to a good conversation. You look at all the aspects. Oh, anybody if you compare Shensea with Shaggy and Shensea just touch a billboard. Well, that was that billboard that she did, that was more like her first, like, well, there were two more. But like her on a song like that, yeah. So at the end of the day, Shensea doesn't know when you're Shaggy, brother. So not because she has streamed more, that means she's bigger. No, but as I said, only hear numbers, I want to only compartmentalize numbers to streaming. I want to think that way there. We have to rewire on the brain, brother. Because at the end of the day, the good conversation, everything is numbers based, but streaming alone does not equate to it. You go over the RIAA too, right? And you can go over the billboard. So you can't talk about, it's based on what you said. You have to comprehend the thing, man. That's the problem with the reasoning back then. The lack of comprehension, brother. Because nobody was arguing and said, because if you pass, me not there and argue say Sean Paul bigger than a Bob Marley, brother. And Sean Paul has stream more than Bob Marley. You understand me? I say? You never hear me argue that, you know? And Sean Paul have 45 million monthly listeners. Bob Marley have 26. That's what? 19 million more? That's about 19 million.
Yeah,
more.
that's almost 60% more.
Right. I'm sorry. What one knock? If it's not applicable to you, it's not. But I know Rockstar them, man. Rockstar them always here go on now. Rockstar them. I'm telling you, the man them just obsessed, brother. You know, always I try to prove somebody wrong when in a real life, yeah, man, when it does not comprehend the thing. You never hear me argue about Sean Paul bigger than a Bob Marley. And a 19 million more monthly listeners, Sean Paul have streaming way more than Bob Marley. Come on, bro. You have to use on the brain. respectfully. You get what me I say? The
Yeah,
purpose that the rock star them want to say, and then them want to say, oh, Imhotep, you said numbers. And if you have
what we have to be careful. People must understand. Bob Marley, I think the other guy, the name, the same Prince.
Right.
Those artists, how their music is distributed, is very different from probably 99% of the industry. Especially Bob, Bob, they only allow a limited amount of the songs to be pushed on particular platforms. You understand? So in terms of a lot of his music, it's straight distributed through their own tough gang system.
Right,
so
right. True.
It's a bit, and I think it's the same thing with Prince. So you understand why that was in terms of even Prince's case, because a lot of legal issues and so on. So it's a bit different. Yeah, because remember when the family purchased back all of Bob's music, basically everything in terms of how they distribute it. So it's a little more technical.
Right, that's true. And it can't be my reasoning, because you never hear me out a campaign say Sean Paul have 45 million and Bob Marley have 26 a day for Sean Paul bigger and them something there. No, brother. You get me? I say, and Sean Paul have more RIA and them something there, but at the end of the day, and as me say, me now compare both of them. Bob Marley impact, Bob Marley have bigger impact, and at a reggae still, but Bob Marley impact, yeah, not normal. So as me said, not because I hear about numbers, brother. Numbers encompasses streaming, RIAA, Billboard, all them something there, brother. Even when you have impact, it's a numbers-based thing, because you impact no people. They are data, they are analytics as well. It's numbers, it's not sticks and stones. If you are influencing, it's still numbers. If you are impact, it's still numbers. If you are dominate, it's still numbers, because people, that's data, that's analytics, that's numbers, that's a metric. So you have to understand the concept and the context of the conversation. And I kind of realized a lot of people were, during that good conversation, a lot of people were struggling with that. Because when them hear numbers, Amanda say, oh, so anybody who is streaming more than that person, bigger than that person. Whoever says that? That don't make no sense. Big up the general DJ Easy, The money are real general in the dancehall industry, Back in the days, yeah, man, we always listen to the dancehall mixtape them. Big up yourself, me G. Appreciate the fact that you do your little dancehall juggling them on YouTube. People, when they must still check out the G platform. Yeah, man, him juggling music, real similar as well. He's on TikTok. But DJ Easy, yeah, man, at daytime, the G will, I think on Thursday in juggle, on Sunday in juggle too. Me know sometime on Saturday as well, DJ Easy. Big up yourself, and we appreciate all the way you do for the dancehall, brother. Got back then, a mixtape, especially when all the CD days and them sitting there, a DJ Easy. Yeah, they mix them, the dancehall mix them with all of the hot song them. Early 2000.
Yeah, man, big up DJ Easy, man.
Yeah, man, them man are pioneer for your thing, man. So we have to just respect them, man, yeah, man, and what them do for the music too as well. You get what I say? Yeah.
Hey, Imhotep.
Yeah, man, got to invest.
Yeah, me the one. I wish we could have stayed with the reason, but we have operation in the morning here, so I go see if me can catch 1 hour sleep. So we can fresh up. So but anyway, so thanks for the check-in, and big up on yourself, everybody, Jamaica, YouTube, Rez, and people in the chat. One love.
Big up, invest, big up.
Right. Respect investment, and say, be safe out them in general. Respect for your service and still is it.
You want me to go run to I need
yeah, man. I take myself now to man.
Yeah, big up to everybody as per usual. Remember, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Please remember to click the like button, my people. Until the next one, big up everybody, stay safe.
Yeah, man, big up. And people, leave a like on your way out. Respect to everybody.
And the people who believe in a higher power, Jesus or God. When you're not sounding prayer, and I can just whisper invest name,
Yeah,
keep
man,
me covered, you understand?
Serious investment, you go, man. You rough out there, especially when you do as a crime fighter, I think we appreciate your service, and we know there's a little space this way you can come decompress sometimes and look forward to a little easy. Enough little people know say I even time them can just decompress, you know. So respect to everybody, man. And big up yourself
Most
in
definitely, man. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Cool.
man.
Big up,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Big up. Yeah, man. Cool. King Bar, your closing argument, let me general.
Yeah, man, listen, man, I like the platform, man, I like the thing where I go on, man. So go and do it, man, and guidance, man. Everybody said speed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Respect. Just drop a like on your way out. You hear me, general? If you
Yes,
have not
right.
yet done so. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Respect to everybody still where leave a like. Respect to everybody that share it. You get what me I say? The big G or small G. Hey, jail at you easy, you know, man. At the end of the day, you know, sometimes it's the intentions that matters, you know, jail at. The mind is a powerful thing, you know. That's why there's a thing called telekinesis, right? Is having the ability to influence physical outcomes by applying the mental faculties. So, one thought, you know, thoughts are things. Yeah, man, you just be positive, you know, as what I say, just put some positive thinking or some positive energy his way, and that is good. You see it? Yeah, man. Well, and Sadu Barry said MJ got 6 rings and Robert Horry got 7 rings. MJ the GOAT. That, yeah, all right, that's the problem and the intricacy with that now. Robert Horry got 7 rings. Let me tell you what I know. His impact, right? Yeah, him never do it bigger than a Michael Jordan. Yeah, him will get the 7 ring, but you have enough, man. The problem is to, you know, with even the sports analogy, that's why I like to stay with the music, because it's an individual thing, that basketball, a team sport. Because you have some man about 3 ring, and what them do? They were not no star player, nothing like that. You understand me? And you have some great man like Charles Barkley, no have no ring, what? Patrick Ewing, them and them sitting there. So team sports like that, me not really go over them conversation there. Team sport that. And a man can get all 3 ring, brother, because he was part of a great team. That no make him better than a Charles Barkley or Patrick Ewing and them something there. That's why I not go over there. So when you come out to the music, you look at individual and say, who did it the biggest? Yes. Who did it the biggest? That's a good argument there still, is it? Big up to everybody, man. Big up Richie Rebel, you know, yeah, man. The purpose, just bear in mind, man. You know the movie The Matrix, right? You see the movie The Matrix? In the movie The Matrix, you start off with with peer numbers, right? Because everything is a what? Numbers game. Life is a numbers game. That's why them say miscalculation, you know, miscalculation can cause problem. Yeah, man, it's all about numbers. Yeah. So music requires balanced discussions. Data is important, but number alone isn't. Yeah. Number alone isn't. But at the end of the day, everything is numbers based. Every aspect of music. If an artist, all right, if a person will want to argue and say, Vybz Kartel make people wear clocks, numbers that. Vybz Kartel make people buy the cake soap, them numbers that. Vybz Kartel make people wear braces, bleaching, numbers is impacting what? People, which equates to what? Numbers again. If an artist is the most influential, it's not because of sticks and stones or trees. It's because he's influencing what? An audience, which is numbers. So everything encompasses numbers. If we look at the intricacies of the argument, you see it. So big up, man. Yo, big up Miss T, Sophia Jacobs, respect, Merkava, you know, I think a Rockstar, big up yourself. Yeah, we're not gonna always agree. One knock, you know, I think King Rudy Fairweather. Yeah, big up to all panelists. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Claudia Williams. Good luck for Shensea. You know, she won her verse now. Skilly won in verse. So yeah, no politics, not in it, or nothing like that. Still, you see, Tolati Blake, you know it got Kimberly Hudson, you know, Sadu Barry. Yeah, man, big up. Everybody we check in. Respect, man. Self-made, you know the thing go. You see, HLR, J Steam or Rez, you know, yeah, I think Ruj, he was here for a while, but he become disrespectful. I don't know if them people I feel like say, you know, every platform on YouTube, they must parade and be disrespectful. When if you understand how YouTube streets run, hey Rick, you know, say, I take when say that's why the man then gone. You must say I want that say wait. I must have alone there. In Rick's time. But are you there, Rick's time coming out here, you know, like you might mute or something. All right. Until Rick Storm check in. Yeah, man. Big up to Rick Storm for the super chat. Kai Hype. You know the thing. Go big up me General Miller. Yeah, respect in a Miller. Respect again in a Miller. Well, hold on. How did I miss this super chat? It said breaking news, big problem in St. Kitts. The government is the one that pays the artists, so the people are concerned about their tax dollar. Well, make them that a business. St. Kitts Music Festival is a cultural thing, just like the Jamaica Tourist Board, the Ministry of Culture and Entertainment, them sponsor Sumfest, you know. Remember Sumfest then get money, you know. The last time when Sting did go through them dilemma. Remember Babsy came out and said they supported as best as
they hear me now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I say, I can't believe I so quick when I cut the rat.
A 5 hour Rick, man. Yes. a 5 hour, you know, brother. You know, you listen. Rick,
yeah.
Problem is, you know, bro. You see, because we are on this 6 hours, 7 hour them. Sometimes a 5 hour kind of look short in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, a real thing, man.
Yeah, man. But you know how the work week settings, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock now, and you know what thing, guys. You see it. Yeah, man. Busy.
All right. Angry thing then. People pick up on themselves, you know. Because I saw sit me say me a clear out and then me I say, well, all right, me we get the 5 hour thing then I was
Right. Well, I tell you, yeah, man, we take yourself now because
5
hours, 15 minutes is it.
I'm going to plug on the playback and hear exactly where the reason about.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Rick. You see?
Yeah,
man. Big up. Yeah, man. So respect to Miller, you know. Yeah. In a sense, kids, as me say, you know, the government can argue their justification though, because it's contributing towards the country's economy and the tourism sector, and it's a product. So here we go on. Make them sort that out. You see it. But the government can give a valid explanation for that still. Straight up. Yo. Yeah, man. Respect yo. Respect Sugar Nuts. Respect to Misty. Big up to Tuggy Frost. You know, I think Sky Top Channel. Yeah, man. Big up. Anytime Vibes. Respect. Joy Leisure. Respect. Anytime Vibes. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Wisconsin Progress. Respect. And DJ Easy. Big up. Remember, people, to leave a like on your way out. You see it? That is code. Big up to the playback audience as well. You know, TG Media still there. Queen Lakeisha, big up, man. Kenra Music, yeah, man. Big up. Joseph Samuels, you know what I think. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. You see it? Fitzroy, they're still about. Big up, man. You see me? Res, this how you get fame. Well, on there. Rockstar, we are reserve now. Let me see where you are reserve. I know. Anyways, I'm big up on yourself, people. You know, well, hopefully Rick might, you know, go live in tomorrow still, you see it. But respect to everybody who check in, who engage, who was here throughout the time. We were here 5 hours, 16 minutes. We appreciate the continued support in our people. You see it? It's just that more time, them kind of conversation here and them kind of space, yeah. All heap of like toxic people more time does feel like, say, if I'm not bagger, you know, yeah, we can't have a civil conversation where we there reason and edify each other. It's like everything have to be opposing and tear down and disrespect. And no, sir, not over here, sir, like that. We reason and we have opposing views and we see what makes sense, you know. A man say a thing, all right, cool, him say what him say. We see if it makes sense. That is it. Watch, look and listen, you know, I think. Big up yourself, my general. Big up everybody.